All right, good afternoon, chat. How y'all doing? Hope y'all are having a good one today. Like I said last time I streamed, there's really not too much going on. I'm not going to play in the late night tournament tonight. Maybe next week we'll play in the late night tournament if there's one next week. I'll probably play in the Doom tournament on Friday though. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll try and play in a tournament tomorrow as well. We will see. Yeah, not a whole ton going on right now. We're just gonna. For some reason today, I feel like I want to play some Dragapult, so we're gonna play some Toedscruel. Yeah, we're gonna play some Toedscruel and maybe some Toedscruel as well. We'll see about that. That's the plan. Dragapult? No, I mean maybe eventually, but not off the rip. Off the rip, we're gonna play towards NAIC list. We watched towards 3+ hours of Pult content from what his he did, what, like a masterclass or whatever on it. So I got a tournament the next 2 Saturdays. Can you decide what deck I should play? Joltik Box, Gardevoir, or Dragapult? Tournament the next 2 Saturdays. I'm probably Gardevoir. Yeah, Gardevoir. It's hard to argue against Gardevoir in the current format. Having fun with Zardpult recently. Yeah, go with Gardevoir on that one for sure. There's really, I mean, if your goal is to win, I assume with the idea is the goal is to win, so give yourself the best chance to win. Or to argue against Gardevoir. But I don't know what is the, I don't know the best way to play Gardevoir right now either, to be honest. So I'll leave that up to you. But some version of Gardevoir. Sure. All right, let me get the list because I haven't played any with Pult. I haven't played with Pult in a long time, let alone towards NAIC. Wait, is there 2 Team Rocket deck boxes? Because this is the Ekans one. Isn't there another one? Oh, there's a bunch of them. There's the Mewtwo one. Isn't there one with just like a... Oh, am I trolling? Oh, there it is, yeah. For sure you've never played any form of Slowpoke on stream? That's probably accurate. Have I played any form of Pult at all? Where does this come from? Oh, it's the May ladder reward. Okay, cool. Get all the Ekans swag on. Looking good. Yeah, when was the last time I even played Pult on stream at all? In a while. I definitely have before, that's for sure. I don't remember the last time. Are you planning to stream again this week? Yeah, at some point. As right now, I plan to stream every day unless I just don't feel like it, to be honest. Like, I didn't stream on Tuesday because I had a lot of laundry to do and had a headache, so I just didn't stream on Tuesday, but... Or not Tuesday, Monday, because I streamed yesterday. And you played Pulp before Portland? Did I? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did, though. Alright. I guess now the question is going to be, can we find any games? How long are the queue times going to be? Dude, I got to get up to Arceus League. The higher I climb in the non-Arceus ladder, though, will I theoretically find games faster? You appreciate 19 months there. Heavy Arms, appreciate 11 months there. Chaos Warlock. Appreciate the 27 months there. Dank. Play some Wall Box. No. I'd maybe play some Crustle. I'd be down to maybe try the Crustle deck. But Wall, like, I assume when you say Wall Box, you mean just walls. I'm not very interested in walls. No. Where did my car go the other day? I went fine. I made some mistakes. I assume we just want to open Latias here, though, right? Yeah. I mean, pretty bad start. We do have We have turn 1 Maractus, though. Maybe we're just gonna... We might just Maractus the Fez off the rip, to be honest. We'll see. I don't know what we're up against. Coffin. So it's probably like Mirror or something. Maractus a little bit less good in the Mirror, but honestly, it's still probably the play. I need to do something here. I got nothing else to do. Okay, that's a pretty good top deck. Do I still Maractus it anyways, though? Or now do I Badoo? How good is the Badoo here versus the Maractus? You should $2 super chat there. Dark Virus. I'm a huge fan of Dark Tuscamilla. You should try it. Maybe at some point. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, because I could just Maractus this thing, but that takes up my energy for turn. I guess it's probably bad to lose my energy, so maybe I do just Badoo. Sure. I want to attach Luminous first or Fire? Probably Fire, right? Are they even trying to move Fez next turn? Probably not, but... Yeah, they probably aren't trying to move it next turn, but... What did you do with Henry 7 hours ago? What do you mean? We did, me and Chip did a podcast with him. we had him on the podcast. You watch any of COD Champs? I watch all of COD Champs. I might guess we just take this. I mean, I could have miraculous this turn. No, we just chill. I wasn't actually paying attention to their turn. It's just Brox for Dracloak? Okay, sure. I guess I'm kind of like ahead on energy right now. Well, hey, if they don't get another Dracloak this turn, I can just boss KO Dracloak, right? I can still do it. I can still do it. I can draw back into it. No boss. I mean, I guess I should play for the boss, right? Because the boss KO Lone Loke is like pretty good. Unfortunate that... So there's a boss on the bottom of my deck. Well, now I have another Dracloak in hand. And I just kind of want to do this. Alright, we get the boss every time here. I feel like we can't lose if we have boss here. Guys are just doing again, right? Am I scared of them moving this? Attach Dragapult energy themselves? They could, right? Maybe I should evolve this to protect it. Sure. And I kind of feel like benching Monkey Dory is fine here as well. In case they Iono. Sure. Ozil, which deck would you take to a challenge before Black Ball and White Flare come around? Just whatever deck I want to play at the challenge. I'm gonna find spot if they just punch my Badoo, right? All right, no boss. Well, I guess I don't know if they're punching yet, but them punching Badoo seems not worth. Seems low value. Oh, they're killing my Droopy though. It's kind of annoying. We can work around that though. It's not the end of the world. I can kind of do the same thing though, right? I can play for the Luminous Energy, or I could still attach... I can KO this Dreepy. Punch active KO Dreepy. Putting Fez in play too many liabilities because I could turbo this out of play at some point. I kind of want to Adrenabrain. I think I just research. I don't even really want to bench. Well, are they gonna go Gust? They could. They just could just go. No, they can't really go Gust because I'm threatening the Dragapult and KOing the Dreepy. It would be hard for them to go Gust. I feel like benching Fez is actually fine here. And I think I want to play for the Monkey Dory. The other thing would be like, do I want to Iono them here? The answer is I would like to Iono them here for sure. So I can play for Iono first, I guess. Maybe I just start with Recon Directive. I can also counter catch or KO their Fez. Is that I think I should pressure the Dragapult here though, right? Send that to the bottom. I could Fez for 3 to try and find Iono, but the question is how much do I care about finding the Iono? If I bench a Dreepy... Oh, they already have 3 damage here, so they can already go after my Dracloak. So I feel like I need the Dreepy then. I don't know how much I care about the Iono, but I'm going to play for it here, I guess. Oh no, but now I can't Halucha. Well, I got the Iono. I should not have benched Dreepy because now I can't Halucha. But I want to be able to potentially Halucha or Monkey Dory. Okay, we got the Monkey Dory, so saved. And we got a Turo, which is also pretty good. We actually have all the options next turn. This is pretty good. I guess, is there ever an argument to not KO the Dreepy so I don't turn on the Fez? Like, it's either removing the energy versus not giving them Fez draw, I guess. You think Mirana's better than Joltik in black and white? I don't know. I haven't played the format. Not played or tested the format. I do, but I don't know if we can post this in chat. Do not post this in chat. Just finished the Uncommon Energy episode with Henry. Really enjoyable, insightful. Did you come away with any different thoughts regarding your own process or deck building? Not really, no. Tournament prep, etc.? No. We can go KO active, KO Dracloak now, I guess. That puts us in a pretty good spot. Yeah. I mean, it depends if they have Gust this turn, I guess. If they can't counter catcher, it'd have to be boss. But if they're like, it looks like they're probably just playing like towards list, so they have pretty high outs. Why don't you record the podcast walking along a beach? Who knows? Maybe sometime in the future. Maybe at some point in the future. I guess so they're gonna KO my Monkey Dory and they can spread all the damage for like 2s, I guess. I go 1-1, 1-1, 2 or something, or 2 here maybe. I just have to not put a 3 in play. So I can't KO the Dracloak. Yeah. Oh, they put a 3. Now I can Monkey Dory again. Just a mistake. You've made an error. Now I can actually KO active plus Dracloak. They have 3 prize cards left. They get access to... we just like basically win now if we get that. So on the bottom of my deck, there's no Luminous. I'm down 2 Luminous. I don't know where the other Monkey Dory is though, actually. Well, I just have to dig for... We just have to dig for the Luminous here for sure. I have access to the Monkey Dory if I need it, I guess. I have 5 prize cards left. I can also just go KO active, KO Fez plus KO Hawlucha. But it'd be nice to like completely wipe their options off the board if possible. Probably don't need Brock Scouting anymore. What do I have left? I have 2 Luminous. No Monkey Dory? No Monkey Dory, okay. I can go... Dracloak. Ultra Ball away. I'm always just KOing the active, right? Or actually, how else could I play this is I guess the question. I think it's always KO active, force them to have the most, plus Iono. KO active plus Iono. I'm potentially evolving this, just kind of depends. Recon Directive first. Actually, is that correct? I don't even know if I should Recon Directive first here at this point. Now, I could attach the Neo Upper. I think I have to evolve this. They have 3 prize cards left, so I have to evolve this for sure. I think I should go Nitrogen for Monkey Dory. And then we just Iono, see what we get. Hope for... But I guess I could have played that differently, to be honest. Okay, we got it. So we just win now, right? If they just didn't load 3 there, though. I mean, they made the mistake. We just punish them. Yeah, I don't see how we ever lose. If you had to beat Cal Connor playing Gardevoir to win a League Cup, is Raging Bolt a non-starter? On paper it's even, but with the skill difference, do I basically need to play a hard counter? On paper it's unfavorable. So yeah, I would not recommend. If your goal is to beat Cal Connor playing Gardevoir, you shouldn't play Raging Bolt. Should we have balled before the first recon to thin? No, because there was Iono cards on the bottom of the deck. I'm pretty sure. I have to go back and like check for sure, but I'm pretty sure we should not have. Oh yeah, I'd have to go back and check, to be honest. Any tournament later? No. If I'm ever playing a tournament, it'll be in the title of the stream. Also, there will be a countdown timer on stream above my head. All right, go again. Appreciate 24 months there, Baloff. Azul, are you an Alfredo or tomato sauce pasta guy? Definitely Alfredo. Yeah, definitely Alfredo. I actually think the only time I'd ever want red sauce, the only time I'd ever want red sauce pasta would be like if I was having chicken parm. I think it's the only time. Otherwise, always something like Alfredo or like pesto. Any non-red sauce. What made you finally play some Dragapult? Because I wanted to play it. Is there a rule against taking my calculator to Worlds? Between Monkey Door Damage plus Frost Ice plus Grim makes my brain hurt. No, I think actually it is technically legal to use a calculator during tournaments. I mean, it wouldn't be like world specific. It's not world specific. It's just tournaments in general. I think technically you can take a calculator. It's because you don't know Ragu. No, I know Ragu. It doesn't change. It doesn't. That definitely is not a factor on my opinion at all. Are you planning to watch the F1 movie? No, no plans. I don't know anything about it. Besides that, it's obviously about F1. Chicken parm cooks any Alfredo dish? I mean, chicken Alfredo is pretty good. All right, Guardy. All right, we'll see. It's a tough matchup. Pesto's better than white and red, low key. Pesto's pretty good. Chicken or shrimp Alfredo? It just depends what I'm feeling. Both are pretty good. I get your advice for next set, trying to find a deck to play. I don't like to play a lot of decks. I mean, you didn't ask me a question and all of that, so I don't really have anything for you. Full squads here. Prize the Pult. Should do some prize tracking. They have a 2-card hand. I mean, they definitely have like a research in there, but it's fine. Is there such a thing as too many Dreepies in this matchup? Like, I can get another one. More Dreeps? Just go with all of them. Yeah. Does such a thing as too many Dreepies exist? Well, they can't candy it. Oh, they should have attached turn 1 to... What? What? They should have attached the Clefairy turn 1 for sure. They didn't do that. They discarded research and then they just drew and conceded. Sure. You appreciate 3 months there. Hey, it's Sydney. Or Dreepy scared them? I guess. What the heck? The Clefairy Rondo hurts more if you go wide. Yeah, but you can't really play around that. That's like not something to... That's not something you can play around. The Rondo is always going to one-hit KO you. Can we play to a 2... Can you play off a 2 Dreepy board? I feel like that's not possible in that matchup. Wait, no, that doesn't even matter. They just one-hit KO your active with... No. Yeah, the Clefairy Rondo thing is not actually relevant. They just one-hit KO your Dragapult with Gardevoir with Clefairy on the bench. Yeah, that's not actually relevant at all. going wide in the matchup is irrelevant. The only reason you'd want to go a little bit less wide is so you could stop Clefairy from KOing stuff like Fez or Latias, but that's not even like a real fear. It's like a fake fear. We definitely just need to go wide and hope for the best. Yeah, definitely fake, definitely fake. Okay. I mean, Monkey Door is the only thing we want for sure, right? Like, opening Maractus is a little bit weird. We got the Dreeps. We currently don't have an out to... Well, we do actually have an out to Badoo, but it's at the cost of no... Rackle. Oh my gosh, this hand is ugly. Well, I prize double Badoo anyway, so whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Sure. So is it kind of funny that I actually only knew you from Uncommon Energy? It was a surprise when I discovered you were a multiple-time international regional champion. Not really, to be honest, because like the Uncommon Energy videos are definitely reaching, which is like the point of the videos, like reaching a way wider audience. Like that's like the point of them. That's like good to hear. That is exactly what the purpose of that channel is. So the fact that you're saying that is like, yeah, I definitely don't find it funny. But I don't find it, yeah, I don't find it like funny, but it is like, that's good to hear because that's exactly the purpose of the channel. Dude, this hand just sucks. I just have to research the whole hand away, right? I guess. I mean, I could Brock scouting for a single Dracloak, but that just seems so slow. We'll see what the top deck is, of course, but. Weirdest top 10 you have made of heard. I don't know what that's not a real question. You gotta give me another one. Gemstone. Yeah, they got the Gemstone. Gemstone Screamtail, broken. The point of the channel is to see you guys brick guess that flavor text every time. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're talking about the secondary Uncommon Energy channel, not the podcast. Evo, sure. Oh, we're in trouble. I mean, this dude, I feel like we're just cooked. I feel like we just lose. How do you win? How do you win from this situation? I almost want to... I kind of like the idea of having access to Maractus, to be honest. Rock scouting for a single Dracloak seems way too slow. Access to Maractus. Let me just research. Maractus research. Holy. It's not looking... Do I have to hold the energy for corner play? It almost feels like I have to hold it for a corner play. It feels like my only option here. Yeah, it feels like the only option. Watermain, Gemstone, for sure, for sure. Yeah, same. Maybe I should have just attached the Maractus off the rib. Dude, we are just bodied. Can corner that Fluttermane now. Doesn't seem very good. I got a little ball there, but I can't move my active is the problem here. Well, I could top deck Latias and then go like corner on a Gardevoir or something. I'll just wait for this thing to get KO'd, I guess. But it's weird to leave this. This is gonna get Monkey Doried, right? Next turn they can just Monkey Dory, KO my Monkey Dory, and then it things get even more awkward. Feels like I have to attach to Maractus now. I mean, they have 0 energy in the discard pile, so I could just boss a Gardevoir and hope it sticks as well. That could be my play here. But then I lose this for next turn if they are able to move it. Timing it with corner is probably correct. We probably should wait for the corner. Should I attach Neo Upper to a Dreepy to try and get ahead on attachments, though? It feels unnecessary for like the situation I'm in. I think I just pass. Yeah, I think we just pass. Pass and pray. All right. Maractus might be our savior here. We'll see. See what it can do. Maractus for the dub. Okay, good top deck. I could have benched the Dreepy last turn, I guess, as well. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. I don't need... I mean, Nitrogen for Monkey Dory eventually is pretty good. Artisan doesn't really matter right now. Jamming Tower's not something I want to use yet. Maybe I do go for the Night Stretcher. Oh, they're just going to be able to Monkey Dory all the damage back to my side of the field, though, right? I need time. I feel like I still have to do this. Okay, maybe it's good I took the Night Stretcher so I can get my Monkey Dory back into play immediately and Monkey Dory back to their side of the field, I guess. Not sure how you think of them, but a collab with Metapod and Uncommon Pod. I mean, we're probably not gonna do any. I mean, maybe at some point, but yeah, I mean, there have to be like a reason to do it besides just doing it, I think. But I mean, it's not completely out of the question. Any recommended Gardevoir X deck lists? Nope. Not really. Whatever one seems cool. I guess Night Stretcher also allows me to cycle the Maractus again. The Golden Go Joltik go as the night progressed. It honestly wasn't terrible. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. Dude, there's just no... They're not attacking with Gardevoir. I don't know, maybe there's something we can do here, though. Don't they have just more control over the damage moving, though? This can't be like a win condition in the current scenario. What is the win condition, though? I go for 20. I could load up 2 energy on the active and then KO my Dracloak with double Monkey Dory. That seems pretty bad. I could evolve this plus attach, but then I'm out of draw power in play. I could KO the Clefairy, I guess. We're down 1 Night Stretcher. I wouldn't want to do that in the current scenario. If I go corner, they could double Monkey Dory, KO the Dracloak, which would be really bad. So it's like the same thing as me not evolving it. But if I'm going to evolve this, I may as well attach the Neo Upper as well. And then just corner again. We can wait for like Iono counter catcher KO Clefairy, I guess. That can be like our play here. They can also just they can KO this Dreepy here as well, which is pretty bad. Everything's just bad, to be honest. If they spread their energy too thin, maybe that can be our that's how our win condition can arise. If they spread their damage, their energy too thin, maybe that's where our win condition comes from. Let's see. We're not there yet, but can I Ultra Ball for I feel like I need to save the stretcher for the Monkey Dory. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can't. I can almost play the Ultra Ball. I'm like one card away from being able to play the Ultra Ball. I think we just corner again. You appreciate the 4 months there, Amy with the purple hair. All right, we just go again. Yeah, we have to give him the Dreepy. I could Ultra Ball away like the boss plus the top deck, maybe. That might be fine. What is something you would like to add to level up your streaming setup? No clue. Whenever there is something, I usually just do it. But right now, I've got nothing. You have 4 psychics in there. They still don't want to overcommit their energy. The top deck. I could like Ursaluna counter catcher KO. Like I just need to find Iono, but I could go Ursaluna counter catcher KO Clefairy, I guess. Like Latias Ursaluna counter catcher, something like that. I need an energy for it, but I also need an Iono. I don't really feel like swinging when they have this 6-card hand here, but we'll see. Also, setting up my own Monkey Dory would be nice. Okay, well, there's the Monkey Dory. I think this is fine to do. We're just gonna do it. Not gonna overthink about it. Still waiting on the Iono. Are you gonna join term today? No. If I'm ever gonna play in a tournament, it'll be in my stream title. It'll be on screen above my head as well. Magic the Gathering stream soon? No. What does matches do? 20 damage and the defending Pokemon can't retreat. So currently their Gardevoir can't retreat. They do have plenty of energy in the discard pile. They could attack with Gardevoir, but then they risk me trapping their other Gardevoir. So they're playing around that. Also, they have more Monkey Dories in play, so they kind of win the Monkey Dory war to like KO my Dracloak or whatever. I prize the Monkey Dory as well, right? I have 2 Turos for healing. Like they're gonna build up damage over time on my side of the field. Do I have to like evolve this at some point? Like, what is even my? I don't even. What is my win condition? What is my play? I really want to play this game because I like it better than TCG Pocket, but don't know what deck to build. My recommendation is always Golden Go with that. Yeah. How do you feel about open deck lists, like on Limitless versus closed, like at regionals? Closed deck list is better. Open deck lists on Limitless makes sense because there's no other way to like really regulate deck lists to stop people from like cheating. So I feel like you kind of have to do it. What's your current recommendation for noob decks? Golden Go. You're talking more interviews on Uncommon Energy. Love the Henry episode. Yeah, definitely in the future. We plan to do more for sure. How do you feel about the Monkey Dory Wars? It's something that happens in the TCG when both players have Monkey Dory set up and utilize them consistently back and forth. I still don't have Iono. I think I'm still waiting on Iono. I could bench and attach to Ursaluna. Dude, where's my Ionos? What the heck? I don't even know where the correct place to put this damage is, to be honest. Can you try Arch Bomb sometime soon? Oh, that is actually a deck that I did want to... Yeah, we'll try it later this week for sure. Probably not today, though. How many Iono do they have in discard? That's actually a good question. Just one. So they have plenty of deck cycling. Halucha? Yeah, my Halucha is not prized. Okay, so I could go... Wait, how am I trying? I can't draw multiple prizes. I can't KO their Monkey Dory. You just lied. If Lucha isn't prized, the play is def going to be countercatcher Iono Clefairy with Lucha Monkey to take KO. Oh, wait, to KO the Clefairy that way. Oh, I was going to use the other thing, but I guess that works true. That's like so many pieces, though. I could just KO it with Ursaluna. That almost sounds better. I think KOing it with Ursaluna is just better, to be honest. I can Turo the Ursaluna or something, maybe. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, I can't use Ursaluna yet. Oh my gosh, dude, I forgot how Ursaluna works. Dude, I was like, all right, 3 + 1. Oh, shoot. Wait, nope. All right. We can find Jamming Tower, I guess. Hold up. We could find Jamming Tower. I actually haven't been paying attention at all to my card count of like what's on the bottom of the deck, so I don't know if it's actually correct to sequence it this way. Yeah, I do need 2 energy in my Ursaluna. Don't worry about it. We're figuring it out. Maybe I just pray I get it. How much HP does this thing have left? Still 30. I guess I survive another turn, to be honest. So if I go Monkey Dory 30 off the Dracloak. They can only put 6 on it here total, and I could evolve it. So I have one more turn. Okay, I didn't have to play this aggressively. I have another turn. But now they can... Oh, see, but this is bad, though, because now they can put damage on my Ursaluna. See, I shouldn't have done it like this. It's not great. Yo, appreciate 2 months there, Virtual Dan. What is your current recommendation? Oh, I already answered your question. Yeah, Golden Go. I think Golden Go is a good deck for newer players because the game plans are easy, and then all you have to worry about is the sequencing. I forgot I lit it. Well, now they're like putting the damage in weird spots. I feel like I have to initiate though, right? I can't wait here for forever. I feel like some initiation is required. Strong and tall and Christian. Setting up Devo, isn't he? Could be. Not sure if they play Devo. They might though. Still feels like pretty unwinnable, but we'll try. I'm the wayward man. I don't know. Our Challenge is also pretty good for new players. It's my go-to, but I'm biased. It was my second deck. Yeah, but our Challenge is not very good. You definitely want to, like, as far as like recommending decks to new players, you definitely want to recommend them the best new player-friendly deck possible, even if it means like it is like a tier lower than like a top deck. I feel like Golden Go is like the perfect deck for that. That fits that criteria. Because I mean, like our Challenge is not a good deck. Want to move to Clefairy to not give them free damage, or does it matter? They have infinite damage to work with. Like, yeah, they have 4 energy in the discard pile. They can do as much. They can do as much Monkey Dorian as they want. This is the more damage that they have to play around now. Well, I guess actually, honestly, because of the third Monkey Dorian, actually maybe helped them more than it hurt them, to be honest. Maybe I should have just healed the damage off. All right, maybe I should have healed the damage off. Wait, did we just lose? No, we don't just lose yet, but it's not looking good. Unless you made with Hydrapple and Teal Mask is really good for new players. No, but it's not a good deck though. Oh, they get to retreat 2 energy as well. I guess they could have still got all the energy on it to do all the damage, to be honest. I probably should have healed the damage versus what I did, to be honest. I assume when like players ask me like what deck would it be good for a new player. I mean, I assume they're not asking like for like. Yeah, I assume they're asking for like what is a good competitive deck. Like what is the most noob friendly competitive deck, not what is a bad deck that. I mean, because any bad deck works then. It doesn't really matter at that point. Like if you just want like a starting point, if someone asks me like for a starting point for a deck, I assume they're asking what is the most noob friendly competitive deck, and I think the best answer I think is Golden Go. Otherwise it doesn't really matter if you're asking for just like whatever deck. It just I don't know, whatever PTCG Live gives you as starter decks is as good an answer as any then at that point. If someone is fine with losing, they probably won't ask for a deck suggestion. Yeah, true, yeah. Oh, did I actually get TM Devo'd there? I actually TM Devo'd. Terminal. I mean, I just can't win, right? Alright, we can pack this one up. Too much. Too little. Not quickly enough. Unlucky. And giving new players new decks that make them think is a good idea, unless it's a literal child or something. I mean, yeah, but I mean, any Pokemon deck can make you think for sure. Just depends on how new you are to the game. And just current skill level. I asked because I want to start doing IRL locals and don't want to be overloading my brain with a difficult deck since I'm still new. Yeah, I think Golden Go's good. I think Golden Go's the go-to. Like I said, the game plans for Golden Go are super simple. Like, you know, knockout active, boss KO, bench Pokemon, whatever. So then it's like the sequencing becomes the harder part. I think it's just like a good starting point. And then from there, you know, graduate to a different deck. I'm going to switch to Pult. Is the Zoroark version worth investing time into compared to the other variants? No clue. But the way to think about it is there's only one best Pult variant. So, I mean, then work with that information, then kind of go from there. It's not that, like, all Pult variants are equal. Not that you can't play them, all of them to potential success, but only one of them is best. No clue which one it is. Am I ever getting poison donked? Should I play around poison donk by opening Latias? That feels so cringe. I'm just gonna play like I'm not getting poison donked. I think that's fine. If I get poison donked, then it's kind of like whatever. Justin Basil has Charizard X as the 5th best deck in the meta. Is that actually true? No, dude, no! I should have played around it. I don't know. I haven't really thought about the metagame. I'm not worried about the metagame or the format right now. All right, maybe we should play around the donk. Who plays donk at the end of the ladder? Someone who's trying to get there. They're trying to get to the Arceus before it's over. All right, I should have. All right, we'll play around donk. We'll play around donk moving forward. And you get donked once to then decide to play around it. What do you mean? They're not Arceus. They're trying to get to Arceus. That's the whole point of the donk deck. All right, we go again. We'll open Latias next time. Better safe than sorry. We're finding games a little bit faster today than yesterday. I don't know what the difference is, but maybe it's because I've climbed up a little bit, but I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue. Who plays donk period? The amount of time it takes to get to Arceus using it is almost equivalent if someone plays an actual deck. I don't know if that's actually true though. I feel like playing the donk deck actually will definitely get you to Arceus faster. You only play it until you get to like Ultra League or whatever, and then you switch to a real deck. You just play it until you get to the point where you can't. Yeah, I think it's like quite a bit fast. Well, yeah, for that part until you get to the part where you no longer lose MMR or no longer lose ladder points, whatever it's called. Okay, hand's pretty weak, but it's fine. We could just attach active for the mind bend potential, I guess. What am I up against here? Gardevoir? Yeah, I assume it's like significantly faster to the point where it's worth doing for sure. Otherwise, I don't think people would do it. But I mean, I haven't tried. I mean, maybe that's what we can do one time. We can like time it. Oh, Joltik box? Okay, sure. We could do that experiment at some point and just like time it and see how long it takes. Okay, how important are these resources? I guess is what I'm trying to think through here. I feel like I'm just gonna research. I feel like this isn't. None of these are that important. Jesus. Okay. Double Dragapult can be pretty important. Can I give up the Latias here? Feels like I probably can. And like, the other Ultra Ball seems pretty low value as well. Oh wait, can I win through? I can win through Maractus as well, right? Then I would need Latias. So if I want to try and win through Maractus, or have the option of being able to use Maractus aggressively. Huh. I forgot about Maractus as like a win con in this matchup. Actually, if I had an energy here, I could go like Latias Retreat to Maractus. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should have thought about this a little bit more. Alright, this is fine. I mean, it does depend on how, like, if they just play 2 switch cards, I guess it's going to be pretty tough. Is it prize? No, it was in the deck. I saw it in there. I've done the Donk climb twice now. It's like 2 to 2.5 hours from Pokeball to Ultra. There's no way real deck can get there as fast. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the Donk thing makes sense to get to the Ultra League for sure. We think of second jamming this list for Gardevoir over 4th boss and the Towards 60. No clue. Haven't thought about it. I'm just playing the deck. Wouldn't it be better to count number of matches instead of time? No, number of matches doesn't matter. That's not relevant. Because the amount of time each match takes is different depending on the deck. The only thing that matters is the time. Donk matches take 2 seconds. That's the point. Because you can play 100 Donk matches in the time you take you to play 20 other matches. Okay, it seems pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I could retreat to Latias. Okay. I'm gonna go bench Latias. Iono. I could go bench Latias, boss, Miraidon. Retreat to Latias, pass. Oh, I could have Nitrogen for an energy for my Dracloak there, actually. But I almost want to save the Nitrogen for Maractus. Am I like all in on Maractus here? Like, how do I approach this? Because I could just retreat to Latias. Pass. Dude, I don't know. I'll play for the Maractus play, I guess. Use the 5 ones there, Sammy. Yeah, if they prime here, then we Cactus. Well, we hope they have to prime. I mean, they could have boss, though. That'd be the problem. If they have boss KO Dracloak. Uh-oh. Which it looks like they have. I guess we still do the Maractus play anyways, right? Why retreating to Lati? Because they don't have a way to KO it right now on board. Not looking good. Yeah, they don't have a way to 1-hit KO the Latias, so it could like buy me a turn possibly. We're so far away though. Who knows? Maybe it happens. They're 3 lightning down. Alright, just chill. I mean, if they just like played this correctly though, it's almost impossible to win. I guess I'm assuming they play Iron Leaves. I guess it's possible they don't play the Iron Leaves, but okay, that's a good sign. They might just not have it right now, though. That doesn't mean they're not going to have it in the future. We're so far away, though, from, like, a Dragapult. We're so far away. Why not grab some Dreeps with the Poffins? Well, I need discard fodder for Ultra Ball. I think that Ursaluna is more valuable than the Poffins here, for sure. All right, more outs of top decking. Dreepy. I don't even have a Dracloak to go with my Dreepy anyways. They could have Crispin attack here, which would be really, really bad. I'm just kind of hoping that they don't. Energy, sure. All right, so now you counter catcher the Mew. I'm not in a great spot. Looking pretty bad. We need to find a oh, I guess the Mew can only use corner though, so this is like pretty chill. They can genome hacking the corner, which is like, oh, then we can monkey dory the damage over their side. So it's just like fine. We have some time. This corner's gonna buy us some time. Metal, 3 grass, 3 lightning, all eaten up. Prime catcher. I don't have a gust effect to go back against this or to respond to a prime. Now if they have switch or iron leaves or whatever, they just win. Could be prize though. So we have to just like top deck a gust effect, bring up the Mew again, pray. Not looking good though. Not looking good. We might be just going next tier. They're using a lot of resources. Not really, no. They're using their resources how they should be using them to win this game. I guess I could just go Ursaluna. No, I need an energy for Ursaluna. I can't even Ursaluna. Okay. I could just go Ursaluna knockout. Sure, whatever. Let's go for it. It's not over yet. Then we can retreat, reset the Ursaluna. Yeah, you know, we're alive. Okay. Is this Pulp better though, or you wish you had a 1/1 Dusk? I don't know. I'm not thinking about changing the deck. I'm just playing the list. Okay. -2, cost 3. I mean, we can Maractus again here. If we can find... Well, I'm so low on Gust. I'm not... we have 2 boss and 1 counter catcher left. We have some Gust left. Alright, well, now we bring up this guy, I guess. Drop that Gust would be nice. I could go Dreepy, Monkey, Jamming Tower, Research. Don't have a Gust. There's 1 counter catcher left. I mean, they just win with Gust KO on this. Maybe I should have done it differently. I have to sacrifice the Dreepy here. Feels that way anyways. Get another one. Or I could have gotten Badoo, I guess, and Badooed them. I should have Badooed probably, actually, is what I should have done. Yeah, I should have. Well, what else was I hoping for? Should I have just benched the Badoo, actually? Yeah, what was I? I was hoping for counter catch, right? I was hoping to go counter catch Maractus. But I guess if I whiffed, then going Badoo is fine. Yeah, they have boss anyways. If I didn't bench... Could I well, if I retreat to Latias, I'd die to a lightning energy. I had 2 left. Or probably had 2 left. I could have just benched the Badoo. Yeah, I don't know. I could have benched Badoo. You're playing so weird? Yeah, true. I should just be playing normally. And then we would just win. Should lock back in and play normal. Yo, what's up, Zen? If Stretcher could sack Maractus. Oh, that's true. I did have that, so I could have sacked Maractus, true. I don't know if I'd rather just keep the Stretcher if possible, though, I think. So sacking... Oh, but I used it anyways to recover a Dreepy. Maybe I should just bench the Badoo. Maybe I should just bench the Badoo beforehand and be like, if I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, I don't. Possibly. You don't like Pult Zard over Pure Pult? I'm not thinking about it very hard. I don't have an opinion on that. Have you looked at the League of Legends TCG at all? Not really, no. I've gotten asked that a lot. Y'all have to stop apologizing when you're asking questions. It's okay to just ask a question. You don't have to apologize. All right, Ursaluna up. All right, this is a pretty bad hand. Dude. All right, are we going first or second? All right, we're going first. That's even worse. It's fine. We're chilling. I haven't looked into it a whole ton, no. I talked about it a little bit with some friends at NAIC who have like looked into it a little bit more. And it definitely is intriguing for sure. All right, it's fine. But do them next turn still. If we can get Latias plus Latias plus Badoo, but Latias plus a Poffin is what I should say. At this point, you may as well make a stall. What do you mean, make a stall? Balloon should fix this? No? No, Balloon doesn't change anything for... What do you mean, for opening Ursaluna? But yeah, Balloon doesn't change anything for opening Ursaluna with this deck. It's got 3 retreat costs. You still just like Latias to get out of the active. It changes things a little... It changes things a little bit for... Oh my goodness, man. It changes things a little bit for Grimmsnarl, but that's because Grimmsnarl sets up its energy on itself, so you can afford to use your energy attachment for turn to your Ursaluna and put the air balloon on it, but it's not the same thing for this deck. Because you still have 3 retreat costs, so... Alright, here we go. I mean, do I just do this for Latias, Dreepy? Attach a Dreepy, use Badoo. I almost want to attach to the Ursaluna, to be honest. I'm so far from the Dreepy being useful. What if I did this instead? I'm not using Ursaluna like next turn, but I'll go back into like a Badoo for another turn, and then I can use Ursaluna on the turn after turn or something like that. You play any One Piece? Like a very little bit. I'd like play with some starter decks or something like that. Oh, it's gonna magical shot. Shh. I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. More or less, how much do you test matches before a tournament? Or your knowledge of the game just carries you basically knowing that what to do without a lot of testing? How much you test matches before the tournament? Whatever I play on the stream beforehand is how much I test. Alright, can I get a Badoo? No. Dude, alright, it's fine. Zero energy in the discard pile. Do I ever play the counter catcher on something here? Could counter catch up this Ralt. Attach retreat to Curlia. Attack with Guardy. Why does it show 2? I fulfilled it with 2? Is that what it is? I think I just hold the counter catcher here. I have it for next turn, I guess. You appreciate the 4 months there, Copper Chaos. I've run into Guardian like 4 days on live, and you've run into 2 in like 3 games. What the hell, man? Dude, I played against more than 2 Guardies. Guardies have been like 50% of the games I've hit so far. You think that counter catcher monkey is ever worth it in hopes of forcing them to retreat with the dark energy? No, that's definitely not worth. No. It like doesn't really do anything. Because of your podcast with Henry Cho? Possibly. That could be the way. It's incentivized a lot of people to pick up the Guardy. They are bench locked currently, which is kind of cool. I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do with that, but maybe we can come up with something based on that. I'm just gonna go for a Mind Bend KO or something. Are you play against Jelly in the next format? I don't know. I haven't played with the. I haven't played in the next format with Jelly. Would you rather gamble on jamming the Team Evo or confirm jamming Tower KO Drifloon? Jamming for the Team Evo is not worth it at all, for sure. I mean, I want to save the jamming tower to respond to a Bravery Charmed Clefairy more so than anything. But we might put it in play this turn. I don't think so, though. I think we're just gonna bring up the Gardevoir and punch it and then put like 6 on the Curly or something. Well, I guess I'm gonna throw the jamming tower in play here because we just have to. Well, I could. I mean, so like where I wish I had an Iono. I guess I could check for Iono first here, to be honest. Leaving them with an 8-card hand does not sound very good. Okay, got it. They have double Monkey Dory set up though. All right, throw this guy down. I don't have to jamming tower now. What did I put on the bottom of the deck? But there's also a Dragapult on the bottom of the deck, right? So I should play this probably. Left the bench was open for Monkey Dory, so maybe that's a mistake. Do I ever want to use the Halucha as well, I guess, is also a question. Oh, we should just go like punch spread 6, right? I feel like that's got to be the play here. Even though it eats up the extra energy. I don't know. We'll see. Well, no, I think this could work. I think this could work. I wasn't feeling super confident, but I don't know, this could work. We could have just put the Neo Upper Energy here, left this as a Dracloak, and then punch the active with Ursaluna. That might have also been fine, if not the better play, to be honest. Because then it leaves around extra draw power for me to work with, and then I get to keep the Neo Upper Energy around as well. So this was actually maybe a mistake, to be honest. We'll see. But they also might be stuck for a turn, which is pretty sick. They could Duke it to Monkey Dory twice here. Can I ever KO both Gardevoirs in the same turn? Is that actually going to be possible? I don't know if that's going to be possible. We'll see. Oh, I guess they are stuck here fully. The more I think about it, I like the other play a little bit more, though, to be honest. What are my options? I'd probably take the Night Stretcher. It's gotta be boss punches for 200, put 6 here, right? What does that lead to, though? Where am I trying to go with this? I don't even know if this makes sense. Yeah, where is this leading to? I don't know where this is leading to. But this feels like the best play. Like, I feel like if I take a knockout, I just don't want to give them bench space. Giving them bench space seems so bad. Does Ursaluna have enough energy to punch? No. They're gonna KO my Dracloak here. I'm gonna put 2. So they go 2-3, but why not go 3-3? They're trying to leave it so there's no damage in play for me to work with my Monkey Dory, but they're just not gonna punch my Dragapult then? this is their play. It does leave me 0 damage to work with. I don't have a great way to go after both Gardevoirs at once. Huh. Okay. I don't hate it, I guess. And I don't have a play. I can't do nothing. I don't want to give them a bench space, though. Giving them a bench space just seems so bad. Can I just pass? The passing seems really bad. Badoo for a turn? Badoo is terrible. It just gives them a free Monkey Dory prize. Yeah, Badoo's got to be terrible. It can't be the play. I have a Turo. Now they have enough energy to use Drifloon as well. Dude, I just don't even know what to do here now. What if I retreat to Hawlucha? If I retreat to Ursaluna, they can KO it with Drifloon. Hoping Balloon KO? No, I don't want to KO the Balloon. KOing the Balloon is not good. They're just not going to leave damage in play for me to work with my Monkey Dory is the problem here at this point. I don't think this does anything though. I'm like waiting for a top deck, I guess. Yeah, I guess like this play is me waiting for a top deck, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. I guess I could have just attacked there with Dragapult. KO the active, KO the Drifloon. I just feel like there has to be a better play, but maybe there's not, to be honest. Maybe that just is the play here. And maybe it's just the play. Yeah, they're just going to heal 30. They're going to heal 60, retreat to Drifloon, Drifloon KO active. And I'm still kind of in like the same spot that I was in, to be honest. Yeah, maybe this was not the play. Yeah, because they're going down to 1 prize card or 2 prize cards here at this point anyways. Like, what? Yeah, what even is my play here? I feel like I need Iono. My play revolves around Iono, but I don't have an Iono yet. So I gotta hope to get an Iono. An Ultra Ball. Okay. Do I even have any counter catcher left? I have 2. I could Ultra Ball 4 Fez now. Seems probably worth it, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I don't have Fez. How many energy do they have in here? 2. Practice doesn't really work for me here. Yeah, there had to be better. There had to be better things to do here for sure. No counter catcher, just jamming tower. I probably should attack with Dragapult here. And I think I should have played the last Nitrogen for an energy. But we'll just do this one now. I think I have to attach to this Draco so I can retreat to a fresh Dragapult, possibly. I think I just load 6 on this Guardy again. We're just praying that their hand's dead. I feel like our starts have just been so slow. I feel like the matchup isn't. This shouldn't feel this bad. But I feel like I also maybe just need to take some bigger risks in the mid game. To be honest, I just need to be like, all right, we're just gonna do a thing. Instead, I'm just like, I don't really want to do anything. I don't really want to do this. I don't really want to do that. This feels bad. That feels bad. Maybe it's winnable though. I went to the bottom of my deck there. Nothing good. Okay, so I could KO double Gardevoir here if I can get second Monkey Dory. The Monkey Dory is in the deck, right? I played Iono. Played Night Stretcher. There was no from my Iono. There's no Luminous on the bottom though, right? Hold up. Played Iono. Shuffled the no. When did I play Iono? Oh, it doesn't even tell me what that is. But I think I just do this first. Luminous. Oh, it's beautiful. Dude, this is what I've been setting up for this whole game. This is what I was playing towards. Literally, this whole game is what I was playing towards. I didn't think... At some point, it shouldn't have happened, though. I think my opponent misplayed. I think my opponent misplayed for sure. At some point, this shouldn't have... I feel like this should not have happened. Wait. Am I doing my math wrong? No. I was like, can we ever get the double Guardy EX KO? We did get there, but there's like no way this should have happened though. I feel like they can still win. Oh no, dude, I'm still gonna lose. I'm still gonna lose. Oh gosh darn it. They're gonna KO my Dracloak with I need to get another Dragapult. That's what the last piece I needed was Dragapult, because I can go Clefairy, Countercatcher, Psychic, KO Dracloak. Decent odds, decent odds. Oh, they have 2 prize cards left. They have 2 prize cards. I thought they had 1. I thought they had 1. Then they want to be able to play Countercatcher. All right, never mind. We win. We win. We win. I take it back. I take it back. We win. We win. A dub, bro. Insane dub. Yesterday's version of Joltik Dango has been great for me so far. Do you think it can get you a meta deck? I'm not sure, to be honest. It's interesting. Also, like, still need to figure out the best way to play it, to be honest. Clefairy E-Switch? Clefairy E-Switch would work, yeah. If they run it. Do most people run the E-Switch? Where's the metagame at for Guardy right now in terms of E-Switch? Does Guardy play Bear? No. What are your favorite sleeves? Dragon Shields. Started playing PTCG Live, just hit Master League. What's a good MMR to aim for before taking things to IRL? It doesn't matter. Don't think about it that way. Sorry, this is a cringe question. It is definitely a cringe question, but if you don't know it's a cringe question, then, well, actually, I don't know. I feel like you do know it was a cringe question because you literally followed up with, sorry, this is a cringe question. Just play the game. Just play the game. If you want to go to IRL tournaments, go to IRL tournaments. If you don't want to go to IRL tournaments, don't go to IRL tournaments. If you just want to play PTCG Live ladder, then just play on the ladder. There's no MMR where you're good at the game. There's no ELO where you're good at the game. There's no MMR where you should go to local tournaments or IRL tournaments. There's no MMR where you should stop playing the ladder. There's no MMR where you should go to regionals. Yeah. If you want to play the game, play the game. If you want to go to local IRL tournaments, go to those. If you want to play on PTCG Live ladder, play on PTCG Live ladder. If you want to go to regionals, go to regionals. Repeat process. Team Devo bad in Luminous Pult? Team Devo doesn't seem great in Pult, no. Attacking with a Pult is almost usually always better, or is basically always as good as using Team Devo, so you may as well just attack with your Pult. Just play more ways to attack with Pult. That's what's more important for the deck to exist anyways. The deck can't win games if you can't attack with Pult, but it can win games if you don't attack with Team Devo, so. How often do you re-sleeve your deck? Before every major. But definitely not necessary. 1,002nd Jamming Tower on this list. I don't have any thoughts on that. I haven't played enough Pult. Any thoughts on the meta when Guardy rotates this year? I gotta, dude. I have to time out or ban someone today, bro. So it's gonna be Crunchy on this one. Wait, I can warn people. All right, first I'm gonna warn Crunchy. Don't be a snitch. Send warning, and then I'm gonna time them out. Wait, unable to fetch account? What the heck? Wait, what the heck happened? Warning sent. Dude, what the heck? I can't even. It won't even let me time them out now. I sent them a warning. Wait, let me click on their name again. Dude, it won't let me time them out. What the heck? Ooh, I wish we went first with this hand. What the heck? Also on season 1 Riftbound meta. Broken, really cool. Yep. Wow, insane. Any thoughts on Ho Armourouge with Reshiram? Nope. Oh my, chill. All right, pricing 1 GP is like fine. It's like super survivable. Like we don't really care. Pricing 2 GP, it's not the end of the world, but it's like pretty annoying to be honest. Their opening start was so bad I don't even want to Iono them, but my hand also just kind of sucks myself, so I feel like I just have to Iono here to be honest. Rise of Luminous, Jamming Tier, 2 Night Stretcher, 4 Poffin, 2 Counter, Private Counter Catcher, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I kind of just want to attach the Neo Upper. I think it feels pretty safe. Like, I don't feel like this Droopy's getting KO'd before it becomes a Dragapult, to be honest. I don't know. I'm just gonna get in there with that. $10 seconds? What the heck? There we go. I had to do it manually. It wouldn't let me click on their name for some reason in the chat. Ever notice poor quality control with Dragon Shield sleeves? No, not me personally. I know people have had problems with them for sure, but I mean, it's a disposable product. Like, it's always going to happen to some extent. There's not every pack of sleeves isn't going to be perfect. There's no brand of sleeves where every pack of sleeves is perfect. Oh, that was unexpected, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that was a thing. Okay. But also, if you have a problem with a pack of Dragon Shields, they'll reimburse you and send you like a new pack, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah, I didn't expect that to happen. I did not expect to get Dragon Sliced. That is not... Nope. Dragon Slice was not on the list of plays I expected. Appreciate the gift up there, J-Car. Welcome to the pack. I think I want to do this. Does that make sense, actually? Question is, well, yeah. So I kind of want to get another Dracloak, right? But the problem is, I have to hard retreat this Dracloak, so if they have boss KO Dracloak, I'm in... that's so bad. I think we just hope they don't have it, to be honest. Yeah, I think we just have to hope they don't have it. Yeah. I could have gotten, like, Latios, but then I'm not getting the Dracloak, and not getting Dracloak seems really, really bad. We have so many Gust effects, I think we can give up a boss's orders theoretically here. Maybe I'll even use it next turn, actually. I could boss around the Garchomp, because like usually punching Garchomp isn't great in this matchup. Appreciate the 4 months there. Jeroni, appreciate the 2 months there. Madsen TV. Why isn't getting Latias Fez better? I mean, that could have been, but I don't really want to put Fez in play is like another thing. Putting Fez in play in this matchup seems pretty bad. It's just like a 2-prize Pokemon wait to die. Okay, so I just don't love the idea of putting Fez in play. It's just literally 2 prize cards. Like a free 2 prize cards whenever they find boss. So not a huge fan of that. Yeah, I think if we can just start chasing the bench. So like using the boss next turn might be fine. But I am kind of scared of Yeesh. What am I scared? Oh, yeah, if they have Gust KO this, we're kind of in trouble. What are your thoughts on the new rules for time? I mean, it's just worse than our previous rules. But if keeping tournaments moving and flowing is like one of the problems that they're trying to address, they should just move the time to just regular time in Swiss instead of... Okay, I thought they were about to make a really bad play. I think I'm just going to Gust KO this Gabite, though. They only have 1 Gabite in play here, so removing their only Gabite seems pretty good. All right, no Gust, thank goodness. Well, they could have Prime Catcher, I guess, still. Yeah, if they're concerned with like keeping the tournament flowing and moving and doing plus 3 is like a problem for that, then they should just take the time that they were putting towards +3 and put it towards time in the round. So instead of 50 minutes +1, it should be like, I don't know, something else. Yeah, instead of 50 minutes +1, make it another thing. Alright, well, I would like to just use the boss here, I think. I think we just dig with Recon Directive. Okay, now we can confirm use boss. Shoot. I mean, maybe I just Ultra Ball away the Ursaluna, to be honest. That's pretty cool. Oh, I actually could grab Lucha and KO the Gibble. Then I have to give up the Jamming Tower. Ugh. Or I could give up the research, I guess. Like this. Losing the research feels kind of sketch. But the Lucha seems really good here, to be honest. I think I go KO Gabite, KO Gibble, right? I don't want to put this in play yet. Because the other play would be to KO the Rose right there, but I'm not sure about that. Azul's Roaring Mooney X bad. Yep. Goes up Heracross. Alright, energy was big there. Dreepy energy is actually a really good pull. Very solid. Having to give her the research there feels kind of sketch, though. I'm not sure about that. But it felt, I don't know, removing all their Gibbles and stuff, I don't know, it seems pretty good. I'm not sure. So they're going to do 100 damage. I guess I always die to the Buster, so I should attach bench 3P. Recon Directive, hopefully find Research or Iono. Oof, we're down 3 Research, so probably not going to find Research. And then put 6 on the Roserade properly, and then just KO the Roserade next turn. And then we just need 1 to win. Won't be the next video with Chip. It's my favorite series. Not sure, whenever it comes out. They release on the channel about roughly like every 10 days. I don't understand why the Pokemon Company is obsessed with Gardevoir, giving it Lily's Clefairy, then Jellyfish, and the Mysterious Garden. I mean, you don't know for sure that they're obsessed with Gardevoir. You're just assuming. But yeah, I don't know. They're giving cards that it consistently works with. I don't know if I'd say they're obsessed with it though. Maybe they are. Probably just take the Monkey Dory actually. Interesting of you to assume that they are obsessed with Gardevoir. They go Gabite and Gibble, but Roserade might be more worth. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest. Have you considered the addition of three prize Pokemon may be able to get us a game 3, especially currently you can play game 3 currently in the Pokemon TCG. You just like you can't play 3 full games of Pokemon most of the time with the Pokemon TCG, which that is true. But the question is like, what would you rather do? Would you rather play best of 1 or best 2 out of 3? The answer is best 2 out of 3. Yeah. What are your thoughts on Mewtwo EX from Team Rocket? It's bad. What's your current Joltik box as well? I don't have one. You think that Toucan Iron Valiant will win Worlds 2034? I mean, it's a good contender for sure. Whether or not it'll get the dub, it's hard to tell, but I guess we just win, right? Because they don't even have a Gabble. They have no Gabble set up, so therefore dub. Oh wait, no, I can't attack yet. I still have to find a Dragapult. Okay, if I find a Dragapult, yeah, I forgot about that part. That's still an important part for me to find. Would still prefer to not put this in play if I can avoid it, I think. Okay. My hand's kind of dead though. But like, what are they gonna do? Gabble? I still don't want to put the Fez in play because like maybe they could make some kind of comeback. Maybe they play Rare Candy. They could play Rare Candy. Shoot, maybe I should have done this differently actually. I actually don't know how I should spread the damage here, to be honest. We got Roserade. I don't think KOing the Roserade matters that much. Okay, how good? All right, so if I had put the Jamming Tower in play and KO'd the Roserade, okay, maybe I should have just taken the prize card here, right? Well, I was thinking I didn't want to do that because no, honestly, I don't have a great reason to not do it. I don't think, to be honest. I probably should have just thrown the Jamming Tower in play. Oh yeah, in my head I was like, I don't know what. I had like a reason in my head, but I don't think it actually. There's nothing that makes sense, to be honest. I should always just throw the Jamming Tower, KO the Roserade. Yeah, there's no reason. I mean, this is like now I get to like put the Jamming Tower in play this turn, which is like kind of cute, I guess. But no, it never make any sense. Yeah. You can Candy and hit for 320 with double Roserade. That is true. Yeah, I guess he could have gone Candy. I guess the only thing I'm really scared of is Candy, Garchomp, double Roserade, 160, 160, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely should have just like put the Jamming Tower in play and swung, to be honest. What is the best card from Destined Rivals in your opinion? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. You should still win this. Yeah, I think we're still in a good spot. But yeah, I should have played that differently for sure. Well, actually, I don't know. No, we should win here. We should still win here for sure. Oh, but now my damage is a little bit weird. No, we should win. Well, actually. Oh, no, Turo does win. Yeah, we have Turo Hawlucha. Yeah, true. We do just win. We do just win. What's the best dex into Bolt and Pult? I'm Guardy. It's probably #1 for sure. Well, if they bring up Hawlucha, I could Turo the Hawlucha. The best thing to boss here is probably Monkey Dory. Yeah. Like straight Pult over Dust Pult? I don't have an opinion. I don't care. Not something I've thought about, nor do I care about. Okay, we do win. I think we were still gonna win anyways. We didn't like need to top deck that to win. Dub. Your favorite social security number? That's your social security number. That one, of course. A little bit scary. Got that up though. When should we expect the buy list for Black and White? I'll post it on the YouTube channel today, but it's in the Discord right now if you want it. It's linked in the announcements section of the Discord. Have you filmed Stellar Crown Evolution series? Yes. It's filmed and done. I'm not sure when it's gonna be released though. Videos come out on the secondary channel like every 10 days, and then the Evolution series is like every 3 videos, so like once a month ish. Why do that many pro players play Dragapult when Gardevoir's that strong? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. What's your favorite mother's maiden name from your mother? First? No, let's go second. It does feel like we have not had very many clean starts, to be honest, with the deck so far. Last game was actually fine, except for the fact that we prized 2 Dreepy. If we didn't prize 2 Dreepy, then last game was like sick. We had a really good start, to be honest. Our child on Dragapult? Okay, sure. Do I even want to Badoo? I mean, we'll see what their start looks like. We probably do Badoo here because it has a possibility to slow them. Well, 2 mulligans is kind of nice. Like they're just gonna hammer in us, but I guess it would like slow them. Like, I have to sacrifice something. Well, actually, it just depends on how their turn goes, right? Because maybe I just push Maractus, right? Maybe that's even better because like, they don't have a ton of energy in the discard pile. Like they're gonna hammer in for sure. Like, pushing Maractus almost seems like the better play, to be honest. Or I could boss. Do the Zorua. Or boss Maractus. Well, I don't need to stop it from retreating. I'm trying to think about how I should play this, to be honest. I have no energy in the discard pile anyways, though. But like researching to like go find my... I'm gonna leave Maractus in the active here. I probably should cycle the deck with research to try and find my Dracloaks, right? Yeah, probably. I could have Badooed here, but then I'm just like feeding them a prize card guaranteed, where this might not feed them a prize card. This feels like it's a little bit better, but actually I don't know, to be honest. You know why all the Japanese players prefer Koraidon over Slitherwing? I don't think they do. I don't think that's true. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that information you're getting that information from. I've seen plenty of Japanese Raging Ball lists with Slitherwing, though. Play a game of Expanded? No. Badoo him, bro. I don't know. Badoo just seems so weak there. Like, I'd rather like play to a situation where they could whiff a prize card. I mean, this setup is not that strong. We might Badoo this next turn here. We'll see. I'm kind of just hoping that they whiff for a turn and just like punch my Maractus for 30. That'd be pretty. But see, like Brox, well, I guess like, what do? Do I play Iona hoping I get 2 Dracloak or more? Or do I just play the Brox to get 1 Dracloak? It's probably just Brox for a single Dracloak, right? Okay, I should check my prize cards a little bit more thoroughly, to be honest. Well, it's definitely Brox because I prized 2 Dracloak. I don't know, Turo, leave Iona in the deck. I could put the Neo Upper on a Dreepy. Honestly, that seems kind of fine. The Dreepy's ready to cook. He's here for it. S? So how come I don't see you top at regionals? Because I haven't top cut at regionals. Would be cool if they add more cards like Lily's Clefairy ability, but for other types. Sure. Other types have weakness. True. They can't, since other types have weakness. Well, that's not 100% true. They've done it before, where there's Pokemon attacks and abilities that exist in the PokemonTCG before that add weakness to weakness, right? It's not the first time. Or change weakness. Yeah, it's happened before, I'm pretty sure. Dude, So cringe. My only Dracloak is dead. Such a sack, bro. What the heck? All right, go Maractus. I might just Iono here, to be honest, because I kind of want to find something to trap. I want to trap their Zoroark. Okay, that's cool. Also, I need to find Night Stretcher. Like, gosh. I guess I'll see if I get boss here, right? Okay. Hopefully buy some time. I could have benched to Monkey Dory there, actually, to be honest. Yeah, I could have definitely benched Monkey Dory. No Night Stretcher. Corner. What is the win condition in this match? Am I just punching arches? We do 300 back or 280 back max. Or damage to the Zoroarks, I guess. Yeah, sure, I guess. What was your favorite Worlds location? So far, probably Japan. Yeah, probably Japan. The last Japanese tournament, every bolt in top 20 had Koraidon. Or one of both. That's why I was curious. Oh, I don't know. There's the Turo. I mean, at least I'm not getting bossed. So that's what I was scared of. But now this thing has 6 damage counters on it. Now if I punch it, I die. So I definitely need like counter catcher around it. But that'll be fine. We can do that. I kind of want to Turo the Latias this turn as well. We'll see. We'll see what they got. Yeah, I don't really have an answer for the Koraidon question because they're just playing in a different format. I have no clue. I have no clue why you'd want Koraidon and not want Slitherwing in their format. I haven't played in the format. Team Evo. I just have a Bear KO endgame. True. Bear is really good. I go like Bear knockout, Bear knockout. So I go like Gus KO Duraludon, put 6 on the other Duraludon or something maybe. Yeah, I kind of like that. Sounds good. I should have benched the... I really don't want to put Fez on my bench. I really want to get the Latias out of play as well. I guess I'll take the Fez for the option. Yeah, we can go counter catcher. I can also bring up a Zoroark and just punch it. Maybe it just gets stuck. That'd be like pretty good, right? I'm kind of down for that, to be honest. Can I just bench the Ursaluna? Like, what are they going to do? Boss punch it? I can bench Latias to move it if I have to, but then that's one less boss from them. They've already used, what, 1 boss? Oh, but I guess KOing the Duraludon made things a little bit more awkward for them. I kind of want to go get... Maybe I do this, actually. And I'm getting rid of the Latias, but I kind of want to build up a Monkey Dory here, to be honest. Like, do that. Because then if they do punch my active, I can Monkey Dory the damage over or something like that. I think Ethan's Typhlosion holds up to top meta decks. I mean, currently it's bad. So did you explain yesterday why you played that Mickey off stream? Because I just wanted to play in a tournament. That's it. A friend gave me a meme Flareon deck, and then I played in a tournament. I have to take out Duras, and they can force you into too many attacks. Or they can take out the Duras, otherwise they can force you into too many attacks. How'd you do? I went 3-1 and then I dropped. after my first loss. Yeah, I guess maybe we could have just killed it around on him, but just put 6 on the other one, to be honest. Maybe punching the Zork's not worth it, hoping for like the Zork getting stuck. But they have already burned 1 Turo, so I don't know, maybe. And they also play, I saw the jamming tower, so I was like, maybe they don't play the End's Castle, so maybe it does get stuck here. We'll see. We can hope it gets stuck. It getting stuck here would be pretty big. Definitely would be a pretty big deal. They found the Turo. All right, never mind. Maybe I should just chase the 1 prizer. This 2 Turo gone. They might play. I feel like most of these decks do play Palpad, so they probably still have Palpad left. I've drawn 0 prize cards. I can get a 2 prize turn this turn though. Oh, I don't have like the. Oh, no, I do have another. I do have another Turo left to cycle with Turo. Okay, so I could bench Ursaluna now, play Iono. There's the Turo. That's fine though. Yeah, I definitely could. Oh, I can't get counter catcher because I'm out of counter catcher. That's really bad. Okay, Night Stretcher. Crackloak. Okay, I could get. Hold up, I could get. Second Monkey Dory. Okay. Should I have kept the... What's the other card I could have kept there? The Brox? Or not the Brox? Oh, shoot. I could have kept the Brox. Does keeping the Brox make sense? I do need an energy for the Ursaluna, but we're just gonna hope we get that, I guess. Ultra Ball, Night Stretcher, Boss. Alright, it seems pretty winnable at this point. We'll see where it goes. Everyone in my local store plays Gardevoir. 2 people play Bolt out of 15. Would you tech against them as Joltik? Every other matchup feels fine. When would you start teching against decks? I don't. When I feel like it makes a difference for the outcome of like my tournament run, which isn't a very satisfying answer, but that's like the answer to the question. If I think the Raging Ball players are going to be like, if I think I have to beat the Raging Ball players to win the tournament, yeah, it depends on how good I think the Raging Ball players are, which is something you can gauge about like local meta. Like not only can you like know the meta game in terms of like what decks are more common than others, but also you can know the skill level of the players. So I'd like to apply that to my decision as well. Yeah, but the answer is just like when you think it's going to affect the outcome of your tournament run, you should tech for the thing, but... Would you change something towards lists? No. I'm not really thinking about the deck in terms of changing anything. I'm just like playing games, so... Are you playing the Late Night or not? If I'm playing in a tournament, it'll be in my stream title and above my head. If it's not above my head or not in my stream title, I'm not playing in a tournament. Storm Protective Goggles and Joltik Box, and it makes the matchup so much more winnable. I disagree. I think Protective Goggles literally does nothing against a... Well, if the Raging Ball player knows what they're doing, it literally doesn't do anything against the Raging Ball deck. Or it doesn't change the outcome of the Raging Ball matchup at all. The goggles though. There's other techs that are better. I think Counter Catcher Defiance Man is the best potential inclusion, but there's no good inclusion. Every inclusion is kind of mid, to be honest. Being out of Counter Catcher feels pretty bad here, to be honest. We're gonna dig for an Iono and hope for the best. There's no Iono on the bottom of the deck. I think we can set up a Dragapult as well. That's also something we can do here. Wait, do I have to like keep this for something? Oh, I need to keep this for Latias. I have no way to move. Oh no, I could Turo the Ursaluna. Okay, sure. I could just Turo, but then I can't boss and Turo in the same. That might be enough though. So I want Iono this turn, Turo next turn. Okay, okay. No, this is this could work. This could work. No, this works. This works. This probably works. This could work. It might work. It's working. I have plenty of boss left. Not a ton of research left. I want to keep the researches in the deck. My only Ultra Ball as well. I can just play the Iona. Oh wait, I need an dude. Dude, I forgot the energy I need for the Ursaluna. Oh, I completely forgot that. Okay, it still works. It still works. This is actually still winnable. This is all part of the strategy. It's all part of the plan. I got rid of 4 cards. None of them were Turo. What were the cards that I didn't take? Does it not show you the cards you didn't end up taking from the... What went to the bottom of my deck there? Off the two Dracloaks. Have they played Palpad yet? They have not, but they might have a boss. Boss. Oh! Oh, I guess I was losing anyways. It doesn't actually matter. I always just lose to Black Belt training here. Maybe I did need to try and play a little bit cheesier, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I wasn't winning no matter what, to be honest. They're always cooked. There was a... If they didn't have Black Belt there was a win condition, but yeah, I don't beat Black Belt there, I guess. I always lose to the Black Belt. Oh, hey, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'll be right back. Yeah, be right back, be right back. All right, I'm back. No. Wait. I just reached Master League and it says 1500. What does that mean? Are there 1500 Masters? No, it's just like the base ELO that everyone starts at when they get to Arceus League. When everyone gets to Arceus League, you just start at 1500 ELO. So there could theoretically be thousands of players at exactly 1500 ELO alongside you. It's not a rank. It's just the ELO number that everyone starts at when they first get to Arceus. How does the next set release affect Chip's performance? Well, it depends if there's a Mega Ray in the set or not. If there's a Mega Ray, anything's possible. All right, let's keep going. Definitely some play to improve. Definitely could be playing better. Oh, dude, this hand is cooked, bro. My gosh. All right, maybe the mulligan saves us. The mulligan might be a saver here. Oh, it's Mill? Okay, this hand's fine against Mill, actually. Hold up. Do I need to play around? Wait, what is it? It is Mill, right? I think it's the best Dangle variant? No clue. I have no... All right, chat, right now. The current format and meta don't matter. They're irrelevant. I have no opinion on anything in the current format or meta. Zero opinions. I have zero opinions on anything. Because there's nothing to think about. No major tournaments coming up. No major tournaments I'm playing in. The format's over. The meta's done. Next format, I also have zero opinions on because I have yet to play the format or metagame. I just have zero opinions across the board. There's nothing to think about, nothing to worry about. Just pass, right? I have no opinions for anyone. I have no opinions for you. Current format, current meta, it's over. It's done. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. No opinions on the current meta. No opinions on the current format. Haven't played that much recently. And then I'm just not thinking about the game in that way because the format's over. Next format, next meta happens next week. That's the format. That's the meta that matters. Also, zero opinions because I have yet to play in the format or the metagame. So I have no opinions about anything right now at all. Well, someone asked me if they should like play Guardy, Dragapult, or Joltik Box at their league challenge. I said Guardy, but yeah, I won't have a response to any questions that are format or meta related at all until the new set comes out and I actually play with the new cards. So you're going to Worlds this year? I am, yeah. Oh, it has to be attached to a stage 2. Okay. So we know they have Crushing Hammer, so I'm going to put this on here ahead of time. Pass. Thoughts on Chip? I think he's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a pretty chill character. I will be going to, yeah, and I will be going to Worlds this year. I don't know if I answered that question. I think I did, but because you know why we don't have any regionals in San Diego? Because they don't want to put any regionals there. Or haven't wanted to recently. That's it though. There's nothing crazier like, yeah. There's almost never a specific reason for any city why there isn't a regional or tournament there. It's just there isn't. The only reason there isn't is that there isn't. That's it. They only host so many major tournaments a year. Maybe like this? I honestly don't know if it matters. Yeah, there's hundreds of cities. They only host so many major tournaments each year. That's about it. Some locations are better than others. It's more so that probably honestly, it's not even. It's nothing to do. There's nothing against any location. It's that other locations are just better than others. Whether that be like cost wise, like that's why Peoria probably existed. Because it was cost efficient, but it doesn't seem like any potential location is off the table. It's just like some are better than others. TM Devo and GG. Yeah, true. It looks like I've thrown here. I'm not playing around TM Devo. Back it up. It would be pretty hilarious if they hit me with the TM Devo, I'm not gonna lie. Peoria existed because Collinsville got too expensive. Well, but just because Peoria was cheaper, was like cheap and convenient, right? It's not because Collinsville was like too expensive. Probably there's other cities that are probably more expensive that they've held tournaments in than Collinsville. Also, a lot of the other locations are probably more expensive than Peoria, but we don't have every single major tournament in Peoria, right? Or cities like Peoria. Oh shoot. Well, kind of annoying. I can attack with Dracloak, I guess. Yeah. Or I can find my jamming tower. I guess I could Hawlucha KO the bench, right? Because it only prevents effects. Or not effects, it prevents... Yeah. The Monkey Dory involved, potentially. This works, right? Like the Dunsparce will die. Okay, he died. Will it die? I can only imagine how much Vegas would cost me if I decided to go for next season. Well, I mean, that's like a personal problem, right? Because Vegas overall is like pretty cheap. Like flights to Vegas are cheap. Like you can find cheap hotels in Vegas as well. If your Vegas trip is expensive, it is not because the basic essentials of attending a PokemonTCG tournament were expensive. It's because of other reasons. Which I have like, oh, I'm gonna play Turo. Well, no, playing Turo here doesn't do anything, right? I guess I'm digging through my deck currently, so thinning out the deck of stuff. Oh, Latias would work here currently too. Dude, I don't even know. Pass, I guess? I don't know. Is it too expensive or just too small? For Peoria? Yeah, well, no, the convention center... I mean, I could be wrong. Actually, you might be right. Actually, did Peoria... How many people did we fit in for the Peoria? I don't even remember, to be honest. How many people did we get in there? Is this solo pult? How many pults are you playing? Dragapult, and there's 3 Dragapults on the list. Solo pult? Is that a thing? Is anyone out there playing a Dragapult deck with 1 pult? I feel like you're making stuff up. Alright, cool. Dango Pult? Yeah, but it's not a Pult deck. That's a Dango deck. Come on. Dude, Golden Go with Dragapult is a Golden Go deck. It's not a Dragapult deck. That's completely different. Oh, shoot. Wait, is that actually Daichi? Wait, you guys said... Wait, what did someone say? You mean straight pult? If he followed up his question with how many pults are you playing, I don't think he means straight pult, no. I meant pult without any bombs or Zard. Oh, you meant straight pult. Oh, okay. Well, I guess chat was right in this one. But yeah, when you followed up your question with like, is this solo pult? How many pults are you? Dude, what is this hand, bro? What is this? 3? All right, it's fine. When you followed up your question with how many pults are you playing, I assumed you actually meant, am I playing 1 Dragapult in my deck? I played 3. As you can see, there's at least 3 Dragapults in the list I'm playing. Absolutely disgusting, bro. What is this? But yeah, it is plain pult. No Zar, no. Or anything else. No Zard, no Dusknoir. PTG Live decided to help you with the answer? Yeah, I guess. Oh, wasn't anything crazy. I thought you guys were talking about their discard for a second. Just 2 Ionos. Well, this hand is ass. Insane analysis. Great breakdown, 10 out of 10. Badungus. Maybe they prize all their stuff. Like, Turo. 1,700 players at last Peoria. Okay. Maybe that was the max capacity, though. I guess size for the Peoria venue could have been the reason. But... yeah, as far as like there not being a regional in San Diego, there's not like... there's no reason. There's not like for there not being a... for not being a tournament in any location, it's like nothing to do with the location. Like it's like... it's just that there's options that make more sense, or there's better options. Is gonna pretty much always be the reason. I don't even think this is enough to like save me here. I don't know. What? There's nothing that's enough to save me. I'm just gonna concede. I don't even want to play this one anymore. I was like trying to be like, all right, can we make the? I don't think we can make the comeback there. Yeah, but that's like people ask those kind of questions all the time. Like, why isn't there a regional in Salt Lake City anymore? Why isn't like, or someone just asked, why isn't there a regional in, or is there a specific reason why there's not a regional in San Diego? There's not like a specific reason for any of them. It's just they chose not to run tournaments in those locations. This season, last season, season before that potentially, just kind of bends. Yeah, there's not like anything outside of that. But I hated Daichi again. They have a set number of regionals per region each season. There's not like there's not a consistently an expected number. It has changed season to season. Did you like Salt Lake City as a location? Yeah, Salt Lake City was pretty chill. I like Salt Lake City. Sup, Code? Are you working on an NAIC video? No. Dude, fuck off, bro. This is insane. Again. Gosh. At least our hand is way better than it was last time. That's what we got going for us. Dude, if Latias is prized, thank goodness. Oh my god, I would lose my mind if Latias was prized here. What do I get? Like Latias. Fez is pretty safe in this matchup, right? They can't actually want to KO it. Yeah, probably Latias, Fez. The bench is still going to be kind of awkward here, though. Maybe I should have got something that I'd be comfortable ultra balling away, I guess. I don't know. He absolutely dumpstered. OG plus Virtuous can OKO Fez, but I don't know if that uses, if they use the patch. Ooh, we do know they play the patch. We saw the patch in the last, but they have they played a double Defiance Band and Pecharon. A lot. Maybe though. Definitely could. Does Latias have weakness? Latias does have weakness, yeah. It is weak to dark. Latias does get one hit. All right, let me do a little prize check in here. Prize a Loke, Dragapult, double Monkey Dory, Miraculous, Lucha, double Badoo's here. 3 boss, 4 Iono, prize a Brox, 4 research, 4 Ultra Ball. All my Poffins accounted for, 3 Counter Catcher, 2 Night Stretcher, 1 Jamming Tower. Prize 2 Luminous. All right. Wait. Definitely mess up one of my prize cards there. It feels like best to evolve here, probably. Probably I don't know. Oh fuck, I forgot to Itchy Pollen, dude. Oh my gosh. Don't play items, please don't play items. Wait, hold up, is this a genius play? Now they can't monkey. No, that doesn't matter. It's not a genius play. I take it back. Fudge, dude. Dude, I just completely forgot. I was like, all right, I think we're good. Aromaka. That little rat. Well, that's not good. I was like, could this be a genius play? Because if I put 20 more damage here, then they can attach the Monkey Dory, and the Monkey Dory can move the 30 damage over and kill my Badoo. But if they attach to the Monkey Dory, they don't attach to their active. So it's like the same thing. So. No. I mean, they always. This play doesn't matter. Badoo does not stop that play from happening. This is so bad. We're just cooked. It did let him get the Darumaka in play, which is not good. The Darumaka is scary, man. Guy is super scary. All right. What was my last prize card? I did prize a boss, but I also prized a Psychic Energy, right? And 2 Luminous. I didn't prize... Oh, I didn't prize a Dracloak, right? No, I did prize a Dracloak. Did I not prize a Brox? Oh, I didn't prize a Brox. Okay. I prized a Psychic. Sure. I mean, I guess I could have benched Fez instead of getting the Streepy. Maybe that was better, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have kept the extra Ultra Ball here, actually. But would I have kept the Turo? I don't know. That's tough. I don't think I'm gonna play this Ultra Ball though. Oh, because I don't have to, because I got another Dracloak. Insane. Yeah, the Dreepy was honestly bad. Maybe the Fez was probably the better play there for sure. I kind of trolled with that. Oh, is Cactus good in this matchup? They definitely play Turo, but they already played Palpat, so they have one Turo left. Cactus might be the move, to be honest. That should be a Fez there though. I don't want to leave 3 damage on their active. That'd be pretty bad, to be honest. Yeah, Cactus might be the move here, actually. Why didn't you play Fez? Because in the moment I thought Dreepy was the better play, so that's why I didn't play the Fez. Itchy Pollinating this would be pretty bad, to be honest. This is probably the better play. We'll see. Don't they play Petch? Yeah, they do, but they have to find it. Like, I'm Itchy Pollinating them. I don't know what kind of build they are, though, I guess. Just research Iono, probably. They definitely play at least, like, you just not playing Turo would be trolling, right? So they definitely play a Turo. No Adrenabrain? Okay. Oh my gosh, my Draclo's just dead. Dude, just pack it. I didn't bench the Fez. Because Fez would be +3 draw here as well, which would be a big deal. I guess I can just Maractus the active though, right? I don't even have to get around. Yeah, I can just Maractus the active here. Wait, what if I just Badoo the active? Yeah, what happens if I just Badoo them again? Yeah, I actually don't know what I want to do here at all, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just not sure how we want to play this matchup. I'm going to Maractus them. Oh, we know they have Petch, though. We know they have Petch. The Maractus is not a good play. If I Badoo them, they just put a Dark Energy on the Monkey Door and then move it over. Alright, well, let's Maractus for now. Well, I guess I could Maractus. I want to bump their stadium. Is it possible they only play 2 ends castle? It might be. Alright, we're chilling. Swinging them with Paul, that would be funny. Well, punching this with Paul isn't that bad because they don't have... Well, with the current situation, because of the Petron, it's probably not great. If I took this away, honestly, punching them wouldn't have been that bad. Alright, there's the Petch. Fetch the Petch. Now I can Maractus this thing, though, right? Maybe this is winnable, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more winnable this seems. Or what are they down? We have like 6 million Gust effects left. Yeah, with 6 million Gust effects left, anything is possible. Are you playing the late night at 7 EST? If I'm ever playing in a tournament, it'll be above my head or it'll be in the stream title. Practice the Petch doesn't do anything? Oh, true, because they just patch something else up. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go Rushing Ram Knockout. Oh no, wait, do they just have game? Dude, give me out, give me out, give me out, give me out. Alright, go next. So do you think Badoo has been good or bad for the game thus far? I don't know. I don't care. It's not something I think about. Alright. Operation Dodge Daichi. Initiate. Zoro's back only against certain decks, so it gets bullied hard. I mean, that's how most decks operate in a metagame. Otherwise, you'd just be literally playing checkers. Every deck is 50-50 against everything. Most decks have good matchups and bad matchups. List R in disc. Well, the fact that you're asking that question means you know the answer to the question, which means I have to time you out. If you ask if the list is in Discord, that means you know if the list is or isn't in Discord. Do you think Psychic Energy has been good or bad for the game thus far? It's interesting. It's a good question. Stuff like Psychic Energy enables stuff like Dragapult and Gardevoir. And maybe those cards would be better and more fine if they didn't have the energy to go with them. They have been two of the most powerful, like, broken cards we've had most recently, Dragapult and Gardevoir. But if you took away their Psychic Energy, they wouldn't be very good anymore. I mean, I guess Dragapult could still operate with Luminous Energy. Gardevoir, I mean, there might be something still for Gardevoir out there, but obviously without Psychic Energy, it'd be a little bit worse. So, you know, honestly, it might be the balancing factor we need to add to the Pokemon TCG. Both decks would still be very good, very viable. But the lack of Psychic Energy would make things a little bit more difficult for them. So to be honest, I think Psychic Energy's been bad for the Pokemon TCG overall. And removing it would probably create a more healthy environment, format, and metagame. Yeah, for some reason in my head I thought Miraculousing the Petch did something. We just got bodied. Alright, here we go. We're winning this one. Now, but think about Hitmonchan base set in a Psychic-less world. True, but for current format, right? Gotta keep things relevant. So I'm spending this time asking in Twitch chat whether the list is in Discord or if it's not. While typing this, I could have opened Discord and checked for myself, but I feel more comfortable asking you, and it would be very much appreciated if you answered truthfully whether it, and by it, I mean the list, is in Discord or not. Donk? No, dude! Are you kidding me? Dude, like the 2 games I've opened... Well, okay, the first game, I opened Badoo. I had nothing else. Well, no, I could have benched Latias, but now this game, I didn't even have a choice. I didn't have an option. I couldn't even bench another Pokemon, and then we're just getting donked. Should have picked first, I guess. It could whiff. Wait. Oh, it's not true. Donk, and I got donked anyways. I was like, wait a second. Why didn't they? Wait, I was like, wait a second. Arven. Wait, why didn't they play the Arven? Wait, they can't play the Arven. Wait, why are they playing Arven? I went through a mental breakdown there in 5 seconds. But I came to I realized, oh wait, it's our Chaladon deck. All right, we go again. So what's your favorite deck to play currently? The next deck I play with. Do you have a collaborative file on Microsoft Teams with the decks that are being played? No, I can't tell if that's actually serious or like an expansion of the meme on the Discord discussion. Are you enjoying this deck? I enjoy playing the Pokemon TCG. What does Grok think of a Gardevoir next format? Good question. You should do an ! Donk channel command. What would the command do? Like just keep track of donks? Oh, so track and keep track? Sure. How would I even set that up? Donk counter? It doesn't actually happen that much though, to be honest. I think Gator is right now. Terrible. Would Grimmsnarl be good with Poison Package? No. I've been working on a Blaziken Zoro deck. Kind of mid at the moment, but I love both cards. Blaziken Zoro is pretty chill. That's also another deck that I never tried, was just like the Blaziken Monkey Dory deck. I don't know if it's good or not, but I never gave it a shot. Yeah, appreciate 12 months there. Rano. Alright, I'm gonna bench an extra Pokemon just in case. I think Rocket's Arbok can be a good meme deck. Anything can be a good meme deck. That's not like a... It's just like, honestly, that's not a good... Anything can be a... be a good... Okay, be a good meme deck? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? But like, what is the bar for a meme deck is like so low. There's no such thing as a good meme deck. That's why it's called a meme deck. Yeah, the bar for a meme deck is like so low. Anything is a good meme deck. I mean, as long as it's like there's something there, right? Like obviously if you took quad Magikarp with 56 energy, no one's having fun, right? But the answer is always just yes. Yeah, the answer is always, well, good, I don't know. Well, actually, I just don't like, once that something's a meme deck, I don't criteria it past that. So I guess the answer for me is just yes, sure, why not? Meme the deck. Do you have any thoughts on a Dragapult deck paired with Frostlass Munkidori? Nope, it's garbage. Ha! Finally, bro. It's not me who is getting opening Ursaluna. Have the queue times been for you? Today's actually been okay. I feel like I had to climb out of the depths a little bit to get there, to be honest. What are my thoughts on Joltik box? It's fine. What do you think about Miraidon with black and white? I don't know. I haven't played it in the format yet. Hands? Sure. No Jolt. Oh, shoot. Chill out. What the heck? They're prepping. They're prepping for next format. Dude, chill. It's not that serious. Come on. Oh, they split the energy. Oh, that doesn't really change anything. Honey, I could change for you. All right, they don't have Latias yet. I feel like I should Badoo here. But then I go like Brock Scouting. I think I hard retreat here. I don't really want to put Latias in play. Because stuff like Latias and Fez are like really bad to have in play in this matchup. If you can avoid it. I think we do this. Now, I might put Fez in play. I think if they take a knockout here, I'll probably put Fez in play. If they don't take a KO this turn, if the Badoo works to slow them down, then I probably just research the Fez away. Because if I already have Munkidori in play, yeah, if we can do that, that should be the play here, I think for sure. Would you say this variant or Duskball is better right now? I don't have an opinion on Dusknoir at all, or on Dusknoir, on Dragapult. I just have no opinions on Dragapult. I'm just playing the deck, just chilling, playing Pokemon, having fun. That is annoying. I really should check my prize cards a little bit better. Ooh, good top deck. So now I have to decide if I'm going to bench the Fez or not. I don't think I am. Especially with that top deck. That was like a really good top deck there, so. The Neo's here as well. So hard retreating is probably fine. I'm thinking if I get Latias, do I ever put Latias in play? I don't think so. I think I probably should not bench the Fez, because the Fez is like an easy 2 prize cards for them to take advantage of in the late game. I guess I could like Turo, if I do put Latias in play, I could Turo it out later as well. 1 Brox, 2 Brox. Got a research in hand. So I prize a Iono, or, oops, not a Turo. Iono, a research. Munkidori. Badoo, Bahoo. Badiz, Badoes. Maractus. I found like none of my prize cards. All right, I think I probably don't put the Fez in play. I think probably go no Fez. We're going Fezless. Fezless gaming. And I'm actually going to assume, I'm also going to make the assumption that they do not. What about the Night Treasure? Nah, the Night Treasure is pretty good here. Let's get rid of these. I'm going to make the assumption that they do not play Clefairy. That's what I was trying to get to. I didn't say. That's what I meant to say. Itchy. Man, I hate how Fez becomes a target. I literally took Fez out of my deck, was over it. Well, that's not good. You should play Fez. You just need to learn when to use it correctly. Your answer to misplaying should never be... Your answer to misplaying should never be to change your deck list. Like, I don't know what deck you're playing. Well, actually, depending on the deck you're playing, I guess Fez could be incorrect. I'm not gonna lie. But let's just say you're playing a deck where Fez is incorrect, which is probably the truth. Your answer to misplaying should never be to change your deck list. I think I can play this first, right? Dragapult? Yeah, you should put your Fez back in the deck. Like, yeah, the answer should never be to cut. The answer to playing poorly should never be to change the deck list. Ever. So they could have energy boss in hand. Well, they bossed last turn, but didn't boss this turn. I feel like they don't have boss in hand. Because I could Night Treacher 4 Dragapult to protect my energy here. The more I think about it, because they could have energy attach active, retreat, arm press KO. That's kind of annoying. I'm not going to give them that. I'm going to take that away from them. Was it correct to treat with the special energy? Yeah, I think so. Because the basic energy of higher value. Because if you attach a luminous energy to a Dragapult, you have to draw a non-luminous. But if you attach a non-luminous, you can draw any energy besides the other one. So if I attach fire, the only energy I can't attach to my Dragapult to attack is a fire. Yeah. They can't even. This is over. It's cooked. They're done. Get them out of here. I don't think I'm gonna research. I might Turo or research next turn, I think. Well, I don't really want a Turo, so I'm probably just gonna research, to be honest. I could like commit the Night Treacher for the. Is this still like kind of a liability? I could just check Dracloak first as well. Because if I got like a Brox here, honestly, Brox for Dracloak would be fine. His boss is. Big energy play research. Yeah, it's just a play, right? This is a cycle through the deck. We are giving up on Fez at this point, but that's probably correct because Fez is just more of a liability than anything, I think, at this point. Dude, give me a Dracloak or I'm gonna cry. Gosh darn it. Time to cry. No gust effects either. What the heck? I don't really need to protect this Dracloak because I don't have any energy on it. Alright, punch. A little extra damage. All right, who gets it? Who gets it? Actually, it probably makes sense on. Well, actually, does it make sense one place over another? 666 Halucha. Well, they're both at 200 HP, so it doesn't matter. This guy's gonna be on the bench for longer, so I guess I'll put on the Ursaluna. So I could like hit it for 666 plus Halucha to KO it off the bench, I guess. It's gonna be on the. It's more likely to be on the bench than the Miraidon for the rest of the game. See, dude, Fez a liability. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but see, like I chose to not put it in play, but sometimes I do want it and I will put it in play. But you have to just like actively make that choice to be like, oh, because I already had a game recently where my opponent took a knockout. I still chose to not put Fez in play. You just have to be like be aware. You don't have to play the card, which is like a big thing that like I don't know. That's definitely like there's definitely a step in learning. It's not even just I wouldn't say it's Pokemon. It's like strategy games. There's a step in learning strategy games where you're all of a sudden like, wait, I don't have to do everything that I can possibly do. I can not do things. I can conserve resources and put them towards the future. Or strategize around the way you should think about it is like when you put Fez in play to draw cards, it is gaining you resources, but it is changing the landscape of the board. Just because you got, I think probably where people actually mess up is they just view more as better, which isn't always true. What's better is giving ourselves the highest chance to win the game. More isn't always better. What's better is winning the game. So if we make a play that changes the landscape of the board in a way that actually hurts our chance of winning the game, then just because we got to draw 3 more cards for the turn doesn't mean it was better. It just means we got to draw 3 more cards for the turn. But that isn't inherently better. It just means we got 3 more cards. But 3 more cards doesn't mean increasing our odds of winning the game. 3 more cards is just 3 more cards. Gust. I kind of want that Dracloak though. But the boss is just the play here, right? We just win with boss here, I think. All right, do I ever like how cheesy do I want to get here? It's just drawing 4 prize cards this turn just fine. Or should I do some weird stuff? I could do like this. I could just get the setup just in case they play Iono. And then I could boss this. I just don't know if it's worth doing the weird stuff. If I just draw the prize cards, force this guy up. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna force the Ursaluna up. We're just gonna do the straightforward play. I'm not gonna overthink it. I could play Bravery Charm and then attack with Ursaluna to KO me with a Bravery Charmed Ursaluna. 10-300. I don't know. I guess this doesn't quite work because I can't actually Halucha it if it goes to the active with a Bravery Charm. But I could Halucha it later. I don't know. Maybe I should have put 2 damage on the other Miraidon, to be honest. Yeah, the other thing I could have done is I could have brought up this Miraidon, which has a retreat cost, hit it for 200, KO the Iron Hands. We always KO Iron Hands, I think, and then spread the 3 damage like here still. But I don't know if that makes any sense, to be honest. Like we could all just, oh no, I did attach it. The Neo Upper Energy like blended into my Dragapult. I was like, I forgot to attach it. Could have Monkey then bossed Mew. I never need to Monkey there though. Oh, the only thing the Monkey does is make it so I have a lose condition now. If I attach the Luminous Energy to the Monkey instead of the Neo Upper to the Dragapult, if they just go knockout active plus Iono, I could just lose. Why would I never don't want to set up the Dragapult because all it does is give my opponent a win condition to not have this thing set up. Or it expands their potential win conditions by not having this thing set up. But as soon as I just put this Neo Upper Energy on my Dragapult, it's almost impossible for me to lose. But a way I could lose would be to put the Luminous on the Monkey Dory, use Monkey Dory to move damage, and then still KO like 4 prize cards or whatever Dragapult, and then they go, okay, cool, Ursaluna knock out Dragapult Iono, and then I don't have this thing set up. And if I'm gonna evolve this, but not have the energy on it, then I shouldn't evolve it. But then if I don't evolve it, then I get Iono. Then I have a Monkey Dory with an energy, I have no energy on my Dragapult, and then I have a Dracloak just chilling there, and I just lose to Iono. Is Miraidon on Joltik box? It's Miraidon. No Joltik box. What deck are you taking to Worlds? I'm taking Quad Magikarp. It's a new build. 56 water energy, 4 Magikarp. It's pretty cool, pretty broken. Definitely recommend checking it out. Well, they should attach a Miraidon instead of the Ursaluna. All right, cool. Chillin'. We won. The Quarp deck? The Quarp. Normal Magikarp or Misties? I'm playing, actually, I'm deciding between a 2-2 split or playing 8 Carps currently. Haven't locked it in yet. Azul, you gonna play late night? If I'm ever gonna play in a tournament, it'll be in my stream title or above my head. There'll be a countdown timer to the tournament. Words for Brazil? I don't know what you mean. Is Worlds now in July? No, Worlds is in August. Second weekend of August. I've done the testing. It's 3-1 with 1 Misties. I've tried that count before. It feels okay. I feel like there could be something better still, though. Like, the 3-1 split is like, it's not bad. And it's definitely better than, like, the 3-2 split, but I think there could be something better. 4-4 is nice just for, like, the consistency, but... Halooch. Opening hand is okay. It's solid. Oh, no. Not the roaring moo. Oh, dude, I'm donked. I'm getting donked. No! Come to Brazil. We'll see. I'll probably try and go to LAIC. LAIC might be my first tournament of the year, actually. We'll see. Well, no, it depends on, like, the release schedule. I really don't want to go to LAIC. Yeah, we'll see. If the new set is not available for LAIC, I definitely will not go to LAIC. The only way I'd go to LAIC is if the new set is legal for play. So it'll kind of come down. That'll be like the big factor, to be honest. Not going to Vegas? I don't know yet. I don't have any plans to go to anything yet as of right now, to be honest. What's in Vegas? There's a regional championship on the, I don't remember the days, but someone in chat probably knows. You went to the Dark Side Gaming 1K? No. Well, I really don't want to Iono them now. Yeah, well, we don't have to. We can just do this. The last thing I want to do is Iono them here. I guess I could play Turo on the Halucha, right? And then I could conserve my energy attachment. That's kind of cool. Seems fine. I can't think of why. Yeah, might as well, right? Might as well Turo the Halucha. Chillin'. Is Pittsburgh on your radar? I mean, I'm not like writing off any tournament, nor am I committing to any tournament as of right now. I haven't thought about it that hard. I'm not thinking about it right now. When registrations come up for tournaments, I'll think about it a little bit harder. Dude, what the heck? That's an insane draw. Wait, Dude, the Squovet Mew cycle is absurd. What is happening? Dude, what the heck? Dude, they don't whiff. This is cringe. What the heck? I kind of just want to research, right? Their hand was their turn was still pretty weak, so. And what do you can you get rid of one of the Squavets here? I don't think so. The guy's kind of broken. Probably the honestly, Monkey Door is kind of scary next turn. Do I even HE Pollen? No, I definitely still HE Pollen. That's it. I mean, yeah. So you don't want to get rid of the Monkey Door. You probably should get rid of one of the Squavets, to be honest. Oh, they had to get rid of 2, of course, yeah. How good is Monkey Dory going to be in this matchup? Probably not very good, right? But Latios is like... Maybe I get rid of both these so I can save the Ultra Ball for the Dragapult next turn, right? Yeah, sure. But keep around the boss as an option as well seems decent. Yeah, it seems like the best play overall. When I have research, so I feel like getting the Maractus for Ultra Ball fodder is probably the better play. Why discard Luminous there? Because Luminous is worse to put in play initially. If you put Luminous in play, the only way to attack with that... Like, if I have 2 Luminous play on my Dragapults... Wait, did I do that wrong? No, I did right. Because if you draw into a Luminous, you can't attach a Luminous. But if you have a Psychic here, I can have Luminous or Fire. The basic energy gives you more options to attack with than the other way around. Dude, what the fuck is this, dude? Oh, no, hey, we're fine. We have draw power in play. I was like, dude, do we just lose? Like, what is this? It's over. It's cooked. Wait, what is their deck? They have Grass Pawn in here as well. Is this just to get access to Area 0? But it doesn't make Nitro turn out to energy? That is true. It would make... Maybe that... Okay, that is fair. Maybe I should have discarded the basic energy in that situation. Because it would activate Night Stretcher, which would give me plus 2 outs. You could be right on that, actually, for this situation. I didn't think about that. I forgot about Night Stretcher. So attach Luminous, discard... Luminous here, basic psychic, discard pile. So that means any fire... I feel like my odds are still higher the other way around, though, right? I guess I have two. No, but they would both have Luminous. Hmm. They do play Grass Energy, apparently. Alright, well, Badu is doing work here still. Still cooking. Honestly, I kind of just want to hold the hand. It's a lot of gust effects. I'm hoping to find just like a, not that. We could do this now. I'm just gonna do them again though. Continue to take my time, chilling. Our bench lock now as well. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. The Night Stretcher is definitely a good point there. I'd have to like do the math then. We had 2 Luminous left. Oh, they found the energy. It's annoying. I don't think they can take... I think I can push this Dracloak safely here though, right? Like, I think I can... This guy, being able to push this guy should be fine. Oh, they're not actually doing it. Well, that's just a misplay, right? I guess I should kill my Badu there. Kind of throwing for that one. Maybe I should have just taken Lucha there, to be honest. Probably the research, but they both just, I don't even know. They both seem mid. I think I'm just gonna attack here though. I mean, we basically win at this point. The game's basically over. I think we should like kill this Squelvet too. Just knock out. Just get 2 prize cards. Seems fine. I could have done that differently. I guess I put 6 on the... I guess it depends a little bit on what I have prized. Appreciate the 59 months there. Jake, appreciate the 13 months there. Maelstrom Dragon. Want a boss for 3 prizes? Because I can't get Dragapult and boss on the same turn there. Oh, got any uncommon energy merch? Would be cool to get some dice or something. Not right now, but it's definitely something we're gonna do. Dice is definitely on the menu. Any tournament today? No, if I'm ever doing a tournament, it'll be in the stream title or above my head. Either actively in a tournament or with a countdown. I'm not scared of this guy. For some reason in my head I was like, oh wait, the Roaring Moon, but no, it doesn't matter. I don't really care about that guy. I have no idea what deck they're even playing. I mean, it's just Roaring Moon with Ogre Pawn. Appreciate the tier one there, Revolver over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Red Pack. I had the stream open for 2 separate minutes the past hour, and you answered the tournament question both times. If I'm ever gonna play in a tournament, it'll be in the stream title. It'll also be above my head. I'll either actively be in a tournament and I'll have my record there, or I will be I'll have like a countdown to when the tournament's gonna start. You appreciate 11 months there, Nicole. What's Weldio? Don't worry about it. If you're asking what Weldio is, it's too late for you. Azul, are you going to play in a secret tournament you don't want others to know? Nope. Alright, well. You have to Frenzied Gouging. You don't have a choice. You attack with Calamity Storm, that you lose. Alright, you still probably lose. And I will warn you, you still probably lose here. But you didn't have a choice. You had to do this. What is my recent... I did play Brockstein at the end of my turn, okay. I could start with Poffin, I think, here. Get the Badoo. Second, just in case. We need another one. We have that as an option. Wait, why did I play it like this? Oh yeah, because I can win out of hand with boss. For a second, I thought I was trolling. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wait, I feel like I should have just played research, right? Chillin'. What is your main deck? I don't have a main deck. I just play whatever deck I want to play. So how to enter the tournament you're going to be playing in? You can't, Soda. You're banned from all tournaments. I had Robin ban you from the Limitless platform because you're too much of a nuisance. It just had to happen. You understand, though. You actually consider yourself the maddest partier? No, it's all a facade. I just put on a mad party. Why did it look like that when I drew the card? Or did like a little green? Dude, I'm gonna get donked again, bro. Every time I get, oh, we might not get donked. I feel like I'm gonna get donked. What's the most fun deck you've played? The next deck I play with. I thought your main deck was Grimmith. Grimsharl? No, it's just the deck I played in the last major tournament I played in. Okay, so in this situation, the basic energy still makes the most sense, right? I could wait to Draclo. That seems bad though. Should I own and try and find Badoo, right? No Badoo, huh? Like that. Sure. I think if you had the best tournament run with, I mean, probably Arceus Flying Pikachu. That's the biggest tournament I've won. Or I guess Mew VMAX for top 4 worlds. Yeah, probably Mew VMAX then. Have you played E10 yet? No idea what that is. Or should always attach the basic energy first because math? Yeah, the only thing I guess would come down to like Nitro. Wait, is this like a D's nuts joke or something? Is E10 a D's nuts? Oh shoot, we hit the chickens. I feel like this has to be a bad matchup, right? The chickens got to be a bad matchup. Seems like it. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I've never played the chicken matchup before, but they have like what, 4 Monkey Dories. So a lot of damage is gonna get moved back to my side of the field. I think we're just running here. I think I established a Monkey Dory here though. I go like Dory, Luminous, Latias. I don't know. I don't know about benching Latias, but we can maybe throw it later at some point. I kind of want to keep the Maractus around. Well, no, the Maractus is just never going to come up, I don't think, as like a very powerful option. So the Neo's on the bottom here. Oh, shoot. I have... Oh, no, dude. All right, well, now I got to shuffle the deck, though, to get access to the... Dude. I got to lock in. What the heck? I feel like I have to... Yeah, I have to retreat before I... Oops. Retreat before I evolved. But yeah, shuffle the Neo upper back into the deck, I guess. Sure. Gain access to that again. Oops, my bad. How do you prep for a regional? By playing Pokemon with the deck you plan on playing at the tournament. We're making some uncharacteristic misplays today. Not really, I'm just playing Pokemon. You're thinking about it too hard. Is competing in Worlds more stressful than a typical regionals? I mean, yeah, just by default it is. It's not really like a... There's not like a... It's not a question where an opinion matters. Just by default. Playing it... Because it's just a bigger tournament. How many Iono do I have left? 2? But I want to attack this turn if I could. If I find Neo upper energy. I think about just like playing Iono and cycling the deck more aggressively here. I think it's probably fine. Crazy. Yeah. This matchup just comes down to like chasing Monkey Dories, right? That's got to be what the whole matchup comes down to. I feel like that's what it's all got to come down to. What's your favorite Pokemon? Shuppet. Are you winning Worlds this season or in the next one? Only time will tell. What was your first regional? New England Regionals 2009. What would be more stressful, a Worlds Finals, Dragapult Miro versus Tord, or a phone call from your mother-in-law after you forgot to pick up your wife at the airport in Denver? I don't know. Good question. Very thought-provoking. Much wow. Holy smokes. Just curious whether there's an argument to attach Luminous to play around Iono. No, the Fire Energy is better to have him play. Fire Energy plays around Iono better than Luminous Energy plays around Iono. Wait, yeah. Actually, maybe not. Oh yeah, they're Psychic in this card pile too. Luminous Energy is less versatile in this build of Dragapult than other builds because there's 4 Luminous Energy. So you want to activate the Luminous Energy. You're trying to make Luminous Energy an out, not Basic Energy an out. By attaching the Basic Energy, it makes all of your Luminous Energy viable attachments. If you attach a Luminous, you have to find a Basic Energy. So it is dependent on the composition of the deck, but most of the time, I maybe should shuffle my deck first here. Okay, I got the Luminous Energy. Most of the time, like your first attachment, neutrally, your first attachment wants to be a Basic Energy because it maximizes your odds of finding a follow-up attachment for an attack. The Psychic Energy in the discard pile is not relevant to that math. If this wasn't here, you still always attach Basic Energy first. But it even increases it further, I guess. Do they just not have energy, or what's going on here? They don't have energy. I mean, I feel like I should just start attacking, but honestly, this would be it. Wait, where are my Turos at, actually? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure where my Turos, because Turoing this turn would be pretty good, to be honest, but I have not been following I see no Turos in the last couple Ionos, so I think it's here. Because Turo Latias would be nice. No Turo. I mean, counter catcher isn't very good here. Jamming like stops their Monkey Dory cycle. Oh, my bench is kind of locked out of second Monkey Dory now as well, which is not good. But I mean, I feel like I should just attack here. I could be wrong for this, to be honest, though. Yeah, this could be a mistake. Let's see how it goes. Down to just play the game and see what happens. All in after that Monkey Dory. I maybe should have Ultra Balled, though, because there's Luminous Energy on the bottom of the deck. There's no Turo. I mean, I want both. I don't know. Oh, there's a Turo. Wait, did I prize both my Turos? I didn't even check my prize cards this game. Never mind. Yeah, but see, now I can't play if I'm going to play Turo. See, Turo this turn was really, really good. Turo next turn isn't as good because I kind of want a boss next turn to keep chasing the monkeys. So it makes things a little weird. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. I could Turo this turn and then next turn. Well, no. I can't get access to counter catcher anymore unless I give them 2 prize cards, which I'm not against, actually. Yeah, I'm not against. Like, I could attach Fire for turn to Dracloak. Or actually, I'd want to attach Neo Upper if I could find that. Yeah. All right, we'll just keep cooking here. We'll just let things happen. Also, Luminous Energy, depending on the situation, are more valuable to conserve to attach to your Monkey Dories. That's also like another thing. Okay, sure. Yeah, I definitely should have. I wasn't like super thorough with like thinking of my game plans there, to be honest, because I maybe should have played the. Okay, the Neo Upper is cool. The Turo's on the bottom of the deck. I could Ultra Ball away, Rock Scouting plus top deck, shuffle the deck. They're definitely attacking with Blaziken. Oh, they have double Monkey Dory set up now as well. Ugh, how's this gonna go, man? I don't even know how this is gonna go. I guess I'm just gonna kind of feed. Oh no, but they can effectively one-hit my Dragapult. Wait, that's so bad. Maybe I need to leave Badoo in the active longer, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I need to leave Badoo in the active. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. They could triple Monkey Dory next turn. Oh, this is so bad. What the heck? I mean, yeah, maybe I need to leave Badoo in the active longer to like find Turo and like Turo or something. This is actually just really, really bad. This seems really, really bad. There's a Turo. I mean, I could Turo my active here actually now. That could be interesting. That would remove a lot of damage from play. There's Punchy active spread 6 to a Monkey Dory. Oh no, maybe I have to go with the widespread actually, so they can't. No, widespread doesn't matter because I'm punching the active here. Dude, this is weird. This is what a weird game. Weird situation. 2 Monkey Dory down. Maybe they can't get another Monkey Dory. I kind of like the Turo on the Dragapult here. It's a lot of resources. A lot of resources gone, but maybe it works. GP down right now seems fine. Just pressure the Monkey Dory again. Sure. Now I'm kind of threatening the KO on the Monkey Dory, I guess, next turn if they can't find another Monkey Dory. You can throw the monkey to KO the bench monkey. Nope. Is there any deck you like playing into Raging Ball at the moment besides Guardy? That's not something I think about. I've thought about. Raging Ball is not a factor for why I pick a deck or play with a deck. I play Grim or Pult in my cup. I mean, I would play Grim between those two. I'd go with Grim. I'm not even convinced that the Guardian matchup is favorable, but it's definitely fine for Grim, or it just feels unfavored with Pult. Do you play GLC? No. And what went to the bottom there? I think I play the Ultra Ball first, right? Because I want the Night Stretcher, possibly. Or even the Iono, just to cycle the deck again. Sure. Dude, they're kind of cooking over there. Oh, Psychic Energy as well? Oh, is that just for Mind Bend? It's got to be just for Mind Bend. This deck could play Clefairy though, right? There's nothing stopping this deck from playing Clefairy. Could be kind of cool in there. I feel like Boss KO double Monkey Dory here on their side would be a pretty good play, but I would want Boss plus. Also, but punching their active plus game in a Monkey Dory also seems pretty good, to be honest. Like, that's still, like, fine. Wait, do I actually want to shuffle the deck here? Night Stretcher, Ultra Ball. It's not that good. Maybe not. Maybe I don't shuffle here, actually. I don't have a ton of Luminous left, but I might want access to like a second Monkey Dory at some point. So I want it, but I want to attach to Dracloak for turn. Maybe I take the Night Stretcher here. Honestly, the research is pretty good. Yeah. Actually, well, if I knew my prize cards, I'd pick one over the other, but I guess it doesn't really matter because I just don't know. I don't really want to play the research yet, though, because I want to bench this Monkey Dory. Or how much does this Monkey Dory even matter? Maybe I'm overthinking how valuable this Monkey Dory is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, those three. Yeah, maybe I am overvaluing this Monkey Dory, actually. I do still have one Night Stretcher left anyway, so I could always Night Stretcher for that instead. What's like a useless card? Oh, they're all pretty good, I guess. Just leave them all. It's kind of the squad. Do they like not play Night Stretcher or anything to get? Maybe they do, but they just haven't found it. It's like, why? They need to get these Monkey Dories back. They'd be in a pretty good spot. Are you excited for the new set releasing? Yes. You think the current meta would be more interesting if Monkey never existed? I don't know. I don't care about those things. I don't care about what ifs. I gotta go back to the I don't care about what ifs. I just don't care about what ifs. I don't think about them. I don't care about them. Who knows? I'm sure someone cares, but it's not me. You don't shuffle because you want Energy Boss, right? Yeah, I guess. At least I think I wanted Energy Boss there, but yeah, I definitely, yeah, not shuffling is correct there for sure. Oof. Double Monkey Dory does KO my Monkey Dory, plus they get the KO on my active. But I mean, we just win, right? We should attack twice, KO both Blazikens at this point now. Should just be game over, basically. They'll draw 3 prize cards, go to 3 prize cards left. Oh, no, but they could win by putting damage on Badoo. Oh, okay. So I need to find Turo. Turo's what I gotta find here. Where's my Turo? I don't know where my Turo is, to be honest, actually. But if I find Turo, I can Turo Latias how to play. Because right now they can go Monkey Dory Badoo, Monkey Dory Latias, Boss KO Latias, 3 prize cards again. And then I lose. Wait, why are they doing this? Why are they trying to get cute? They have a good play. They have a fine play. This just seems bad. This just seems like they're throwing. They had to play. Maybe this works. Is this okay? Maybe this is better, actually. Maybe this is better. It is kind of annoying, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem great. They do have 3 Monkey Dory set up though, that's annoying. It's about as annoying as it gets. Would just be a Turo angle? I guess they can make the same play happen, right? Oh, I don't know if I should have done that actually. I was trying to dig towards the Turo, and now I'm like making it harder for me to find the Turo because I keep shuffling my deck. I gotta stop shuffling my deck. I don't know. Let's attach here. Do I ever... KOing this one is a lot better than KOing this one. Do I ever go like Ultra Ball for Hawlucha? Hawlucha ping ping. Boss this one. KO this 6 here. Kind of want to do that. Seems fine. Well, this one is just like a lot, like that extra energy there is like pretty good, I feel like. Dude, this is like been so awkward. Yeah, like 1 extra energy here is like actually pretty annoying. Quad Monkey Dory deck, bro. This is actually like, dude, they're doing so much damage with these Monkey Dories. Okay, but they can't attack with this. So I just get to attack through the confusion and hope, right? Like, that's what it's going to come down to now. So now they're going to go... I mean, they don't have to actually even have to KO anything. Or they'll probably KO my Dracloak, right? So they'll probably put 3 KO Dracloak to take away my draw power. And then I just have to swing through the confusion, I guess. Well, now I just lost all my boss's orders. Oh my gosh, dude. We actually might lose this. No draw power. I just have to swing through the confusion, I think. Why can't they attack? Well, they can't attack with this Blaziken because they just lose. They have to use what's it called instead. They go with Triple Monkey and Countercatcher? Oh, no, I guess you're right. They could have won. Yeah, they kind of went with Triple Monkey Countercatcher and energy. They would need energy as well. Wait, am I just gonna lose then? Am I just losing on board basically? I don't have a boss. All my bosses are on the bottom of my deck. Not good. I guess I could find Turo, and I could just Turo plus attack. I should put like damage on my Hawlucha or something though. They have 3 prize cards left. This seems like a terrible match. The more I'm like thinking about how this matchup should probably play out, I feel like this is like a terrible matchup. How do you respond to the allegations of you going 1-2 drop with Greninja in the Draw Pass Champion Series number 3? Wasn't me. All right. Confused. No deck shuffle. All my bosses are on the bottom of my deck, right? I just lose next turn though. They just kill my active Dragapult and I lose. Wait, how do I ever win? I can't even win. I just lose. I can't leave this in the active. Maybe I can retreat, so I have to like go Iono, retreat, Badoo. I need to find a way to shuffle the deck though, so I can get access to the... Okay, that can shuffle the deck, but I have to attach Fire Active here. Fire Active, treat, probably correct. Do, itchy. I have to check the composition of my deck real fast. So they Iono'd 3/6, and then I played Iono 2. There's 8 cards on the bottom of my deck. It's top 6, so I do have to shuffle here, I think, yeah. Two prize cards left. Push Halucha, right? No. With Ursaluna after he KOs Badoo in basic. Oh, that's true. I can win with Ursaluna. Well, it's only if they take a knockout. They don't have to take a KO here, though. I didn't think about that, though. You are right. Oh, they have Gust? Dude, no! All right, well, pack it up. There was that turn I could have Turo'd the Latias. I think I had the turn to Turo the Latias. There's just too many freaking monkey dories, man. Now, there had to be a better way. I definitely could have done some stuff better for sure. I mean, it feels like a tough matchup, but I think there had to be some stuff I could have done better in that one, definitely. My bench was super awkward. Maybe using Badoo at all was just wrong. Maybe I just shouldn't have Badoo'd at all. And I should have just sat there with my Dreepies. Although it did feel like Badoo did slow them down. But maybe that's not worth it. Maybe just let them... I don't know. I have to go back and like play the matchup again, to be honest. This feels kind of like playing against Blissey Monkey Dory. It is basically the same matchup, to be honest, yeah. Yeah, that's tough, to be honest. That's tough. I'm trying to think of anything else I really could have done. I don't think there's really too much more I could have done there. It's just kind of terrible. But no. There's more I could have done. There's more I could have done. I don't know what it was. There definitely is more I could have done. I could have done stuff better. I don't know what it was, though. Definitely could have played better. What I could have done better, though, I'm not sure. Oh, well. All right, we go next. That's fine. All right, means it's not Donk. I don't have to play around Donk. It's definitely not Donk. All right, we'll see what matchup it is. Dude, Dragapult players literally always have it, bro. Turn 1 going first, they always have double Buddy Poffin. What do I actually set up in this matchup? I'm actually not sure how to play this matchup. Did we use Maractus at all? Monkey Dories can be useful. Maybe we just have to start swinging on them, right? Make things awkward. Set up, start swinging. Rise of Fire. This matchup always feels super easy on the other side. I'm not sure how we want to tackle this on the Dragapult side, to be honest. Alright, so we'll just have to play through the setups for Dragapults. Rise in Iono. Turo 4 boss, Turo in hand, 2 monkey. Rise of Dragapult. We probably still want to potentially Badoo early. I guess it's 4 Dreepy. Now I'm kind of thinking it's 4 Dreepy too much in this matchup. I don't even know if I for sure want to use Badoo. It would stop Candy Grimmsnarl, though. I need Dracloaks next turn, though. Like, if I go like this, is that, like, clogging my bench? We can maybe make it work. Let's just try it. Let's just see let's see what happens. Go like this. Fast. We'll see what happens. Find Dracloaks, find energy. But I was thinking, like, what if we just, like, didn't grab Badoo off that? And then what if we went... Yeah, but Brox is too slow, right? Using Brox to get, like, Latias Badoo next turn is, like, way too slow. We have no Dracloaks. Am I going Brox for solo Dracloak next turn, though? That feels terrible as well. Badoo to slow down the Candy Grimmsnarl is kind of nice, though. I don't hate the idea of that. Well, no, I guess that doesn't matter too much. Well, I guess Badoo and the active punching them is better than... Well, actually, I don't even know if that's true. The more I think about it, the more I think the Badoo wasn't actually not that good, to be honest. It was, like, fine. This does not feel very good. I'm not feeling great about the situation for sure. Sure. Yeah. That even makes sense. You have to retreat the dark energy off the monkey dory anyways, right? I guess it like makes a little sense. All right. Well, I think I have to research here, right? Research, discard the hand. Maybe they don't have a Morgrim. If they only play 2 Morgrim and prize a second Morgrim, then they got him. I have to go get some Dracloaks, right? And then Badooing them is also... Well, we know they have the Stadium in hand plus research. Badooing them isn't that effective. So I was like debating not even getting the Badoo, to be honest. Maybe I shouldn't have got the Badoo. I think Badooing them is just not that effective then. Gotta find some Lokes. Was Brox for solo Loke just better than what I just did? That feels... If Brox for solo Loke, that feels so bad. No energy in the hand. I feel like this was the better play. Didn't get anything off it, though. I'm not sure about getting the Badoo still, though. I'm not sure about that guy. Pretty sketch. It feels like when we go first, the Badoo is definitely less effective. You appreciate the tier 3, 46 months there, Ozzy. I appreciate Ozzy. Also appreciate 11 months there, Antonio. Appreciate it, appreciate it. This does not seem great, man. Honestly, on this next turn, I think I'd want a Maractus if I can, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to Maractus. Like, just bring up the Frostlass and Maractus it or something to give me time. I don't have an out to Maractus right now. I could try and research into it, but then I'm down a Nitroster and 2 Dragapults with a Dragapult prized. With no... Dude, the no Dracloak draw is pretty bad, to be honest. Appreciate 2 months there, TLG. Maybe better solo Brock. Solo Brock just felt so weak, but it might have been better, to be honest. It might have actually been better. Solo Brock can't be the answer here, though, right? Gaming. I mean, this is just all... I don't even know what the answer is here, to be honest. Research itchy. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have benched the other thing. I forgot about Fez, to be honest. I mean, putting Fez in play is not great, but I probably should have played for the Fez. Okay, there's some... Well, I have a single Night Stretcher left to get back to get a Dragapult, but if we can find it. There's hope. We have hope. Yeah, actually, I don't... Actually, if I found a second Dracloak... Okay, if I found 2 Dracloak here, I think we'd be okay, to be honest. The 1 Dracloak... I'm not a huge fan. Maybe I should have left the bench space open for the Fez, but putting Fez in play is, like, super bad. I don't know. I don't really like putting Fez in play if I can avoid it, but... Would they grab there off Arvin? Devo. They could TM Devo this turn. But if they're not building up Monkey Dories, I'm not really that scared of the Devo, to be honest. Devo only really matters if they actually have Monkey Dory set up as well. Otherwise, the TM Devo loses a lot of its power, a lot of what we're scared of. Burning Devo seems bad. I don't know why they wouldn't save it for later. Unless they're going to hard retreat into the Monkey Dory to use TM Devo to also get access to... But that seems really bad. Okay, winnable? Okay, hold up. This is turned around pretty quickly here, actually. I thought we were cooked for sure. Like, I was like, well, I think we lose. I think it's over. As long as we can find the Night Treasure, which that is the question. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do that, to be honest. That'll be tough. I feel like I gotta commit to the Iono here, to be honest. I'm kind of committed to the Fez as well. Also, the Night Treasure could be prized. I actually don't know. Actually, I think I messed up the sequencing, actually, to be honest. I think I misplayed. I should have Ultra Ball. I should have used Dracloak and Pheasantipity before Iono, actually. I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up the sequencing for sure. I should have used Dracloaks, then use Fez. Yeah. I messed this up. Is it even in here? It is in there. Okay, we have one more shot here. But I messed up. Big time messed up. Oh, punished. Yeah, I should have cycled with Fez and Dracloak first, because if I draw into Ultra Balls, then I can play the... I should have Fezzed first, seeing what Fez drawn, because if Fez draws Ultra Balls, then I can play the Ultra Balls without disrupting the composition of the deck. Play the Ultra Balls, get more Dracloaks. Yeah, definitely a mistake. Oops. That would have increased my odds of... Oh! Dude, if they cannot retreat this Frostlass... Gosh. Okay, hang on. This is still winnable, though. Actually, for the current board state, this is still very winnable. I have the Iono as well, because I know they have a thing in their hand. Prize the fire. So I put the fire down the psychic, so I put the psychic down the psychic and fire. Will they get back off that? Morgrim? Sure. You know they have a Pokegear in hand. I guess we should still just Iono them, right? Dragapult? Actually, do I ever just counter catch the Frostlass again and just like chill? Is that ever the play here actually? Like what if I went... What if I went... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm not even gonna overthink about this. They have Pokegear available. Probably Iono here. Yeah. I'm just gonna punch it for 70, I think, and just like trap it. I don't know if this is the correct play or not at all, to be honest. I feel like setting up second Monkey Dory here is like pretty good. I really just want to find Turo. Maybe I should have Ultra Ball to... we're always gonna get there. We're cycling the whole deck basically here. Fine. This has got 250 HP left. 230. I gotta protect my Draclo because I feel like how much damage does this have on it? Got 30 on it. Five, 6, 7. They still live. 80, 70. I guess I also have to like theoretically play around if they get a Monkey Dory. No, but they can't move the active and Monkey Dory this turn. I don't know, it seems fine. I could triple Monkey Dory next turn as well with Turo plus third Luminous or something like that. Well, no, but then I guess I'm not doing a big Dragapult attack. It's probably bad. I could just swing the Dracula attack. Well, no, because then I wouldn't be able to attach. Attaching the Monkey Dory is definitely worth more than that. Doing this is fine. The Jet Headbutt is fine here. Research, sure. Did you play this in Spotify? It is, yeah. I mean, we just win, right? There's no way we lose anymore at this point. This has got to be a dub somehow. What do we have left for resources, though? What the heck do I have left? Let me just cycle these two. Guess I get Iono. That's in there now, I guess. Okay, am I bossing or am I... I have 5 prize cards. I can boss, KO. I can't KO both, though. They still have Candy left. And they go Candy, Grimmsnarl. Counter Catcher. Maybe I just Turo the Pheasantipity this turn. Is that just the play? Just Turo the Pheasantipity this turn? So if I go boss, KO, draw 3, they have Counter Catcher. They go Counter Catcher Fez plus 30 Snipe. Plus a Monkey Dory. Okay, I think I just, yeah. I just like clean my board up. I think. Those seem pretty dead. Oh, I guess Miraculous still could have been good, right? Maybe I trolled with that. I guess I could Phantom Dive now, though, right? Knockout. Knockout. Don't give them counter catcher. I wish I had if I had a Lucha here, then I could KO active plus Impidip and Morgrim. That seems pretty good. I kind of just don't want to attack now. Is that a misplay? Shoot, well, I'm in turn. I don't know. It might be a misplay. I feel like I should attack here. Yeah, I think I probably should have attacked there. Okay, if I attack the active, I have 5 prize cards left. KO the active, KO the Morgan. But then if they just have Candy Grimmsnarl on this and just go attack me, I lose, right? Yeah. Which is like, that's like they just researched. Them having Candy Grimmsnarl is like pretty reasonable. I need them to not be able to move their active, is what I need. They threw early on by putting the rescue board on the Impidimp to retreat to the Monkey Dory the way they did that. And yeah, it was just like a bad play. Okay, they have the Candy Grimmsnarl, but if they can't get energy on the Frost Loss, it doesn't matter. So if they didn't top deck an energy here to retrieve the active, then I still just win. Yeah, then I still just win. Not attacking is very incorrect. Thanks, Echo. That's what I needed to hear. My priority to remove the monkeys or the Frostlass in this matchup. It depends how many gust effects you have left and how many prize cards they have on board. Yeah. Are you playing late night? If I'm ever playing a tournament, it'll be in the stream title or above my head. Now I need to do more this turn, right? So now I boss this. And I go... $200. I need to KO the Frostlass now, right? I load it up on the active? Maybe I do. How much does this have on it? Dude, now I'm not sure if I'm making the right place here, to be honest. I don't know if this is correct at all. Oh, maybe I could have KO'd this. KO. Oh, maybe I did this wrong, actually. Maybe I did this wrong. If I just gone KO, and then I bench Ursaluna with energy, how do I lose? Right? I can still bench Ursaluna with energy here, though. Oh, we might still be fine, though, overall, though. Yeah, we might still be fine overall. Alright, maybe I'm not gonna bench that. Mind bend option. If I went KO, knockout, go down to 1. Or if I went KO, rest here. Put up 6 here. Yeah, I could have just benched Ursaluna, attached energy to it, and then gone with that KO spread, and then I just win, I think. I'm not sure about benching the Ursaluna. Alright, I'm just gonna attack. Mind bend is an option now. Oh yeah, I definitely messed up. That. I should have just gone for the 4 prize cards. I should have just kept this. I overthought this play here for sure. Oh, I only draw. Oh, I still don't give them counter catcher though. Actually, that is actually kind of. For a second, I thought I was giving them counter catcher, but like I still should have done the. I should have just drawn the 4 prize cards and bench Ursaluna with energy. How can they win from this? Honestly, they could leave the active in the active and Iono me and then just punch, right? Oh, but I have boss. I have boss left, so maybe they just don't have a win condition actually ever. Yeah, I do have boss. You're right. Oh, maybe yeah. Maybe I just can't lose actually ever. If I make the other play, could I lose somehow? If I go on KO, go down to 1 prize card, bench Ursaluna with energy. 2 Dracula can play, do Monkey Dory in play. I feel like, yeah, I feel like no matter what, I feel like both plays auto win me the game, right? Like I can't lose with either player. They could Monkey Dory this turn. Oh, can they win with Monkey Dory? They Monkey Dory, KO one of my Drac off the bench, plus punch my active, but then I still have 2 Monkey Dories to work with, which means I should still win, right? Yeah. If I had gone down to 1 prize card, they could have gone Grimmsnarl, Iono, Countercatcher, KO double Dracloak. Maybe I could lose to double Dracloak. Monkey Devo GG. They already played their Devo. Their Devo's gone. They made that mistake earlier. Oh, now I get Countercatcher as well. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Both plays, honestly, actually, now that I'm thinking about it more, because of like the Countercatchers, I actually don't know which play was better. Because that gives me the ability to have access to Countercatcher as well. So actually, honestly, but no, but I'm never whiffing though. I'm never whiffing because I left the boss in the deck to play around Iono. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Both plays feel like it's unlosable. I feel like I can't lose if I did one play or the other play. I think you'd be fine with either play. They can't take 3 prizes on the phone. Yeah, I feel like either play has to be fine, right? I'd have to like go back and like really think about it. Another dub. We are so far away. I mean, I'll definitely get to Arceus by the time the new thing drops. I'm not that really matters. Well, actually, do I care? What are the ladder rewards for this one? What do we get for getting to Arceus? Oh, you just get cards? I thought you got like... What do you get from this one? Oh, you just get stuff. Oh, you get the Coughing Sleeves. Oh, the Coughing Deck Box? Bro, we gotta get these. We gotta get to Arceus. Well, you don't get anything exclusive for getting to Arceus? It's only getting to Ultra League that you get the exclusive stuff? Interesting. Yeah, Ultra League is the last one you get the cosmetics. So nothing for Arceus. I mean, I guess they want to incentivize people to like climb the ladder, but still trying to make it like giving you the free stuff at the easiest point possible, maybe, I guess. I don't know. All right, this is a hand for sure. Definitely a hand in the Pokemon trading card game. There's been exclusive gameplay stuff at Arc before. Oh, okay. So sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. This is Towards list, yeah. I am the worst thing since Elvis Presley. Armor Rouge box? Sure. What do they play? Do they play Clefairy? They have to play Clefairy, right? Would you go first or second in the mirror? Second. Nice. Ass. Clefairy Mew. Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, Clefairy's good enough, right? Pass? Nope. All right, we're in trouble. Help. So when is the blonde hair coming back? No plans. All right, I'm gonna wait. Yep, I'm gonna wait. Yep, I'm gonna go next. Did you see Towards flying Halucha? No, did not. Regigigas? Do they play Regigigas? It's the only reason to play that would be for Dragapult. The Clefairy makes a little bit more sense, I think. 4 energies, a lot more than 2. Well, I guess it does require the luminous energy. Armrouge Donk, hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Big fan of the Armrouge Donk. Also KO Zard and Ogerpon. Like, does Regigigas KO Zard? How much does Regigigas do? Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, it does do 330, right? For some reason, I thought it did 320. I don't know why I thought it did 320. Alright, I'm gonna play around Donk. Dude, fuck. Am I gonna play around Donk by opening Hawlucha? That's so bad. Alright, with this hand, I'm not gonna play around Donk. Because, like, I want to Ultra Ball for Badoo, retreat to Badoo, use Badoo, right? Like, yeah, playing around Donk here seems kind of miserable. Because I don't want to put Hawlucha in play. Like, if it's not Donk, opening Hawlucha is bad if I'm trying to get into Badoo turn 1 anyways. So I think we just open Dreepy and hope for the best. What's better, Golden Go or Bolt in the current meta? Probably Bolt. Golden Go's, I mean, they're both fine, I think, actually. Yeah, they're both, like, fine. Chill. They are cooking over there. What the heck? Will they get off the fan roadie? They have a Noctowl. Which is pretty good in this matchup. I actually think I'm gonna get rid of these two. I just grab. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. I guess I could Ultra Ball for Latias, hoping to hit the Buddy Buddy Poff, and then Buddy Buddy Poff and finds the Badoo. Is that ever the play? Maybe. I have 4 Poffin in there, plus 2 Badoo. The chance that I draw into that is pretty high. Sure, let's play it this way. Let's see how it goes. Rise an Iono. Rise a Boss. Rise a Brox. I could Hawlucha the 2 not Hootoots right now. Probably not worth though. They can definitely evolve, go Noctowl next turn, Noctowl the turn after. Okay, worked out. Well, what's on the bottom of my deck? I don't want either of those. There's also no thing to grab off the Buddy Poffin. So, yeah, there's no Dreepies to grab off the Buddy Poffin here. So I think we're just chilling here. Hoping for the best. They probably play a Turo, right? Well, my Badoo is dead. I guess I could have grabbed second Badoo with the Buddy Poffin, but I don't really want to do that unless they... Yeah, because I have Latias set up. If I didn't have Latias set up, then I'd maybe go get second Badoo ahead of time, but... Alright, maybe that's all they got? Okay, alright, okay. Well, I think we need... Well, we need a top deck. We can get a top deck here. I was gonna say, I think we just lose. I don't want to commit to that yet, you know? We got to be positive here. I'm positive. Well, we also have, I guess, we can go Buddy Poffin for Badoo. Boss Noctowl. Oh, they actually might attack with Flareon here. Yeah, we could Boss Noctowl and then Badoo the Noctowl. Hope it gets stuck. It's possible it happens. Yeah, they could actually retreat into the Fan Rotom here. Or into the Flareon. Yeah, to like... I mean, they don't really get that much... Oh, I guess they can load up the bench EV on the bench EV on the bench. Seems good. Yeah, maybe the Noctowl gets stuck. We'll see. Yeah, I don't really want anything off the bottom of my deck, but maybe we... Dude, honestly, just top picking a Dracloak here would be nice. Ultra Ball for Dracloak. Oh, literally the worst possible top... Well, actually, is it? No, it is. Fuck you, Badoo. You slimy little bastard. That is literally the only thing I have access to in my hand from my deck is Badoo, and then I top deck the only card I could have poffined for. Oh, it's stuck though. Okay, all right, never mind. Let's get it. Let's go, Badoo. I could have attached the energy. I just didn't. This is what I'm talking about, bro. I'm a huge Badoo fan, big Badoo enjoyer. All right, moving the attachment or forgetting to attach we did not get punished. All right, I just need a little bit more. I need a little more time here, apparently. Okay. We're zooming. Second Dracloak. Mind if I do? And energy. Ultra Ball's pretty weak when I have a 1-card hand. I think I'm gonna go for the Miraculous just in case. Like if they get the KO on my Dracloak on this next turn or something, we need a run, to be honest. Oh no, I should have taken the Ultra Ball because the Ultra Ball can become the Halucha and the Halucha becomes the KO on the EV on the bench. Okay, definitely a mistake actually. Yeah, definitely a mistake. So that was their top deck for sure. Otherwise they would have played that last turn. So they're still not gonna do anything this turn. Oh, well, that's a Leafeon. That's not a Sylveon. Okay. So I could just go KO Pidgey this turn or something. KO active, KO Pidgey. I mean, they are stuck right now. I feel like Iono has to be the better grab here, right? Yeah. I could counter catch the Leafeon and go punch Leafeon plus KO Pidgey. That's what I'm kind of leaning towards right now, to be honest. I kind of want to get some damage established on this thing. Because if I attack anything else, yeah, I don't. The Noctowl is just so weak. Yeah, I think that's probably the play. And honestly, I don't really want to feed them another one project because I can go like Dragapult, Ursaluna, or Dragapult, or something like that. And definitely want to KO the Pidgey. I don't want that sticking around. And then ideally we get a Dreepy off the prize cards, I feel like. That's got to be the best prize card. Nice. I guess Boss would have maybe been okay as well, but I feel like we're in a pretty good spot right now. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Is it alright to be a 3-boss when 1 bundle? There's no such thing as alright in the Pokemon TCG. There just is what is correct. And I don't know. I don't have an answer. There's no such thing as like alright. There's not like a spectrum of deck lists. There's not like let's say we think Dragapult, like plain Pult, straight Pult is the best way to play Dragapult. There's not like on like the spectrum of deck lists for Dragapult lists. There's not like this 1/3 of Dragapult lists is bad. This 1/3 is fine. And this 1/3 of Dragapult lists is good. And let's say there's 100 deck lists in the spectrum. So 33 of them are bad, 33 of them are fine, 33 of them are good. And it's like a list that contains 3 boss and one bundle is all right. It is in the good category. There's 1 perfect 60 cards for Dragapult, for plain Dragapult. And that's it. There's not categories of decks. There's 1 perfect 60, and then everything else is technically worse or bad. Yeah. Technically worse or bad. But I want to expand on that further with something, but I forgot what I was going to say. How do you come to that conclusion? Through just playing whatever you think is correct. So the question you should ask, the question you want to ask me, without knowing you want to ask it, is, Azul, do you think Iron Bundle is worth including in Dragapult? And then I'll either tell you yes or no, based on my opinion, of whether or not I think it's worth including in Dragapult. I'll be like, yes, I think it is, or no, I think it's not. But But if I said yes, it doesn't mean you have to cut a boss's orders for it. But what I will say, what I will tell you is I have no clue because I just haven't played that much with Dragapult. So you probably know as well as I do. Is our deck shuffled right now? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it is without overthinking of it. Lucha? A Hoocha? Attach the basic fire. We have a basic psychic and a bunch of luminous and a Neo. I think attaching the luminous is better if I want to set up potentially another Dragapult. And I do just need to KO the active here. Oh, but I need a Dragapult EX actually. I have 2 Ultra Ball, 2 Dragapult EX left in the deck. I could play the night. Well, actually, I could. Okay, maybe I actually should Recon Directive first. No, actually, I don't know if that makes sense, actually. No, I don't think that makes any sense, actually. Recon Directive. I think I just use this to get the Dragon Ball, just because like I know I need it. I just get it. Like, no, Recon then Night Treacher is actually probably fine, actually. Yeah, the more I think about it, I think it was fine to actually do it like that. Yeah, I think that was fine. Okay, so I do have access to Hawlucha. I could Hawlucha, I could KO Leafeon, and I could set up 10 damage on... Noctowl, so I could KO Noctowl or Phantom off the bench to win the game. Seems good. So this is a situation where it actually would have been nice to have gotten Ursaluna, to be honest. Well, actually, Ursaluna's not that strong. Yeah, Ursaluna's not that strong. I take it back. They can't turbo the Noctowl or the Phantom to get him out of play. We go 10, 10. No, Ursaluna could be pretty strong, though. It could be okay. I'm drawing a lot of... If I get Iono'd on this next turn, I've drawn like a lot. If they KO my active... No, can they KO my active and Iono me, though? No, it's not even possible, right? Yeah, it's not even possible. I don't think it's even possible. Wait, what were my choices off of my... What were the choices off the Recon Directive? When I used Recon Directive, what did I choose between? Turbo Counter Catcher? Okay, that's what I thought. Wait, because what? Who said that in chat? Someone said I got never punished for not taking the Hawlucha. But wait, maybe I just misread your comment in chat. I thought you were saying that I could have taken Hawlucha off of Recon Directive, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, that made me stop and think. I was like, wait, could I have? E-Switch Iono could get Clefairy. They don't play E-Switch though, so we're not worried about that. They have to Crispin or... They can't Crispin. They have to Crispin. They can't Crispin and Iono. No one plays E-Switch and Flareon though. Oh, true. The log could just show. No, the log doesn't show what wasn't there though. Maybe they're confused because you looked at Hawlucha with Poffin. Oh, maybe. I was also like that. I was like, how did I see Hawlucha? I was like, how did I see Hawlucha? I was like, I swear. Oh, okay. No, I have boss. I guess we still just win. Uh-oh. The Counter Catcher, Gravity Mountain... Iono. Now they win next turn with Gust. I actually might just lose this. Oh, wait, they don't have the energy for it. No, but they could attach for turn. They could still have attachment for turn next turn. I can't play it. Do I punch the active or do I Itchy Pollen? I mean, they could just not have boss. Itchy Pollen could prevent them from getting the boss, though. But if I Itchy Pollen, I'm not winning next turn. I think I just have to punch a Dragapult and hope they don't have it, right? I think that's got to be the better play. We go like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1/1, I guess. Yeah, then we just hope. They could also win with the black belt or whatever. Kieran or black belt. No, the Ultra Ball. Now I want to know what my top deck was gonna be. Because who or Badu would have stopped the Ultra Ball for the Noctowl. They can also Crispin Countercatcher here as well. Dude, never lucky. That's why I was thinking like I didn't want to draw too many prize cards. Like, what else could I have done there? I could have tried to establish Fez. That could have been something. I don't think I had an opportunity to do that. What was Candy in there for? They played Pidgeot. Could I have just like not drawn so many prize cards so quickly? I could have just like not KO'd the Leafeon and just put 6 on it or something maybe, right? No, but then they start to like discard their bench, right? Because then if they have just the stadium to discard their bench, it makes things awkward. They probably do play some kind of damage modifier, right? If they run the Gravity Mountain, they probably play something to hit a little bit harder. Yeah, I'm not sure. Leafeon second attack heals, no? Yeah, but it doesn't heal itself, so I could have just like loaded up all the damage on the Leafeon. I should have like left the Leafeon with like 260 damage on it and then tried to like gust around it plus Hawlucha or something. Yeah, I could have just done something like that maybe. Maybe that was the better play. Yeah, Leafeon only heals the bench. It doesn't heal itself. Leafeon would be so much better against like Grimmsnarl and stuff if it would heal itself as well. Well, I guess it wouldn't be like that much better. Well, you couldn't like build up damage on it preemptively. If you like hit it really hard, it still would be enough, but yeah, only heals the bench. Yeah, then any pre-built up damage that you get on it would be like still on it, or wouldn't be on it. Like that's one of the things you can do as like Grimmsnarl against. So you can like poke it with Monkey Dories and the Snipe 30, and then when it comes into the active as Leafeon, you just one hit it with a big attack. All right, we'll play one more game with one more game. Leafeon Slowbro walled me at locals last week. Wait, that's kind of funny. Leafeon Slowbro is kind of funny, actually. The Slowbro has never had its moment. Mega Lucario and Latias suck because of Guardian. I don't understand why people think they're good. Dude, who are you interacting with that is hyping up Mega Lucario and Mega Latias? Dude, I feel like this comes up so often with new cards. Someone in chat is just like, yo, these new cards aren't good. I don't understand why people think they're good. It's like, bro, I haven't seen a single person say these things are good. It's like you looked at them and thought they were good, and it's like, nah, they're not good. How do you manage to use Leafeon with Slowbro? There's a Slowbro that takes the damage off your active Pokemon and puts it on itself or something like that. So you pull all the damage to your bench Slowbros and then Leafeon heals them. It's the classic Goomba fallacy. In the Regidrago format, Charizard had good / decent matchups against everything except the BDIF, so it was a pretty bad play. Do you think Straight Pult is in a similar spot right now, but with Gardevoir? Yeah, it's pretty similar, but like Gardevoir is less dominant than... Hard to say it's less dominant, actually. It's just less popular, I guess. Because like Regidrago was definitely a more popular deck. But I guess Gardevoir's been more dominant than Regidrago was, at least by a little bit. I mean, sometimes you'd have top cuts with like 6 Regidragos in it, right? So yeah, it's basically the same. It's the same reason to not play both decks. Like the reason to not play Charizard is the same reason to not play like Straight Pult right now, basically. Yeah, it's pretty similar. It's an ability. Yeah, there's like a Slowbro. It might be Slow King. I don't remember which one. Slowbro or Slow King with an ability that takes damage off the active and puts it on itself. I don't remember which one it is, though. Who's people? Yeah, who are these people? What people are you talking to? Alright, they decided to go first. I'm just gonna open the Fez. Gosh. Never lucky. Wait, they chose first? Wait, is it correct to choose first in the mirror? Oh, alright, I see why they chose first. Never mind, my bad. Why did I even ask? Why did I even ask? But doing them is still correct, right? How valuable is that energy attachment? I feel like I'm just gonna hard retreat here. I think I probably 0 supporters. Oh my, okay, maybe. No, we can, ooh, 2 Psyche Surprised? I have 2 Luminescent. It's not as bad as it looks. I have two Luminescent in my hand. I thought it was worse than it was. I mean, whiffing an energy attachment does kind of suck though, right? Because then building up to our monkey doors is harder. It might be fine though. Am I ever fine with just not Badooing them though? Like, do I need to Badoo them here? Like, what is the... Yeah, I'm not sure about that, to be honest. Like, what if I just grab triple Droopy or something like that and then attach to the bench pass? Is that just not better? Is that not better? Maybe that's better. Or I could even get like the Monkey Dory established. I mean, Ultra Ball is like a pretty big card to help find Dracloaks on turn 2. I don't know. It makes me want to go in with the Badoo. If it's Mirror, Badoo does very little. No, I think Badoo still... I mean, it's definitely less... Badoo is less impactful going second when they get out triple Dreepy. So you're not really stopping Poffins or anything like that, right? So that is something for sure. We're not taking away Poffins as an option. Or it's like something they need to find. That's usually where like the power of Badoo comes from. By going second is you stop Poffins. Like they didn't get Poffin turn 1, then you take away Poffins, then it's hard for them to find their Dreepies. But in this situation, my opponent just has... But hey, I took away Ultra Ball. No Lokes. No Blokes. I feel like I'm gonna boss their Fez right now. Actually, oh, Ultra Ball for another Loke is like too good though, right? That feels too good. How good would it be to leave the benches open for Latias? I'm almost like thinking like, wait a second, what if they do the same thing to me? Do I want Latias on my bench? It's like, kind of, yeah. I don't want to get rid of my Monkey Dory though, but I'm Ultra Ball away the counter catcher plus the top deck, or I can like dig with Recon Director to find another Ultra Ball target or something like that. Also, KOing their Pheasantipity on the section could be pretty good as well, right? Or they have to like waste... I mean, wasting the energy to retreat this also doesn't feel great on their end, right? Sure. I almost feel like just Brox for a Dracloak there is fine, to be honest, on their end. This also lets me threaten the Dreepy on the bench with Hawlucha, right? Also, Monkey Dory Luminous here to just KO their Badoo is also pretty good, right? If I just find Luminous, I KO their Badoo and I keep doing them, is like... That's fine, right? I almost would rather have the Ultra Ball in the deck, I think. But they still don't have a Dracloak, so I don't want to Iono them. Oh, how do I play this? How do I play this? Take the boss or take the Hawlucha? We have like so many good plays here. What am I playing though? Dude, see, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't play this Ultra Ball because they badooed me. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold up. I guess I could have bossed their Fez again. All right, I think I'm just playing the Iono. For some reason, I thought I could play the Ultra Ball. So I was going to play it. That's so good. Holy smokes. I thought we were going to wait for... Dude, that's insane. It's cooked. It's over. They're done. I can't lose from here, right? There's no way. Wait, why would they push this guy? They're gonna go back into Badoo? No, you gotta hide behind one of the other Dreepies here, right? You can't afford to lose your energy. Aside from the deck you play next, which archetype has excited you the most recently? The one after the one that I play next. It's pretty good. Also, I could throw my Badoo out of play here if we find a Dragapult, I guess. And we'll see what they do. I feel like we can't lose at this point. What did I get off my prize cards? A Maractus? The Badoo taking away those Ultra Balls. That's what I was saying. Dude, why did they let me punch this for 10? That's so bad. Why did they do that? Just send up this guy. Okay. Pulse. They must have a second Dracloak in hand. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, did they find triple Dracloak? Chill. If they don't have a Dracloak for this Dreepy, it's a horrendous throw, right? Wait, what? Wait, they actually... There's no way. So are they just playing fully for like Neo Upper Energy or something? That can't be correct. There's no way that's correct. I think I take like a dead card here. So boss here is what I want. I almost just want to Turo my Fez. The Fez seems kind of bad to have in play. This feels like a 2-prize liability. But is there anything else that I could save the Turo for that would be better, I guess, is kind of the question. Burn this. I don't know if I want to shuffle the deck, I guess. There were some dead cards on the bottom of the deck. I could also just play, I don't know, take cards out of their hand, cycle my deck. Maybe this is actually just a better play. Yeah, because I need to find energy and stuff. Yeah, I think it's actually just a better play. I don't know if I should have... Yeah, I'm a little bit iffy on the other play that I made there, though. I think we just pressure the Monkey Dory, right? That makes the most sense in my head. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I guess I have 4 prize cards left. No, I think it still makes sense, I guess. Yeah, sure. Sure. So now they need to find Neo Upper. The bite was kind of crazy, though. Can they come back from that bite? I feel like they can't come back from the bite. That's so many resources. They were committed to it though. They were like, they were like, all right, I'm biting. Appreciate the 14 months there, Constantinos. I think you're supposed to split the damage on both Lokes. I was thinking about that, but when I get access to that through my Monkey Dory, right? I guess the only thing that would stop that would be if they Gust KO my Monkey Dory, but then I didn't kill my Dragapult, and I feel like I just win then, right? Oh, maybe I do need a KO a Dracloak this turn, and then I go after the Monkey plus a 2-prizer after that, right? Oh, you might be right, actually. You might be right. KO Dracloak first, and then worry about the other guys later. Yeah, I think you actually could be correct. But then, what if they just double evolve, right? They could also miss attack this turn. Yeah, but they miss attack this turn, I win anyways, right? Hold up, they got that jet headbutt. Sure. I mean, this is not good enough. This is not good enough. Okay. They shouldn't do any damage though. If they attack, they're actually misplaying. Mistakes. Well, I guess maybe this is correct because they have to just hope. Well, I still feel like it's a misplay. No, I still feel like it's a misplay. I actually could whiff here though. A way to move the active. Oh no, I have Latios, right? You have Latios. Okay. Not that it's the way I want to do it, but it seems fine. Oh, for some reason I thought I was KOing this. I don't know why I thought the Dragapult was going to get KO'd there. I was like, all right, both Dragapults die, or the Dragapult and the Dracloak dies. How do we ever lose? We still don't lose, but I literally thought that I was KOing both there for some reason. I don't know why. Still seems unlosable. I have 2 turtle left as well. Maractus Gambit. It seems like that might be their only win condition here. Wait, no, but I still just win. They can't. That doesn't even win. I also do have both turtles left, so should be cooked. Can you win next turn? I can win next turn if they put down like a Dreepy. Otherwise, I can't win next turn, but if they put something down, I can win. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'll be right back. Also, the stream today is sponsored by Ludio, so you can check them out. Put exclamation point Ludio in chat. They're a game demo, clip sharing type service. So check them out. We're gonna take a look at them at the end of the stream today, as well. But yeah, when I get back, we're gonna play Toedscruel. We're gonna make some food. We're gonna play some Toedscruel, and we'll check out Ludio at the end of the stream. I'll be right back, chat. All right, chat. Y'all just need to lock in, bro. This is embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing how much y'all are throwing today. You need to, he's got to step it up, man. All right, we're gonna take Ray Chen's NAIC build. Actually, I think there's only like 1 or 2 cards changed, right? What, do I even have it on here? Oh, I said don't. It's just embarrassing. Toedscruel. Oh wait, that's how you spell it. Dude, I really am feeling so much better. Dude, I was like feeling, well, yesterday I had like a headache, the day before that I had a headache. I'm feeling so much better today. Getting back into the streaming. Bro, we gotta go with the Ekans here. I almost call them the R-Box. New sets coming out next week. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. All right. Toedscruel. Oh, true. Like that's kind of fit, doesn't it? That fits pretty well. It fits pretty well. Calling it Toedscruel. You said it's next week already? Yep, next week. Next Thursday. It comes out on PTCG Live. Officially drops on Friday. I'm gonna try and do some cool stuff. I'm gonna try and do some cool stuff though with the release of the set as well. I need to message some people. One of the things I'm gonna try and do consistently with set releases, but we go second with this deck, right? No. Yeah, set officially drops next week, Thursday on live. Like I said, Friday official set release. Dude, what are these hands, man? They're so good. Sorry, our hand's sick. Our hand's sick. Turn 1 attack, ready to go. There's no new deck from the set, right? No. There's like a lot of yeah, there's a lot of additions to old decks or new ways to play old decks. Oh wow, nice top deck. Pretty sick. As foretold, dude. You gotta be kidding me, man. Dude, not losing the E-Switch. Losing the E-Switch is so bad. I was hoping for a teal mask there. Do I just grab the Badoo and commit to Badooing myself? Or not myself, but them in this situation? Maybe the option, but I could like retreat now and then super rod back the energy. Yeah, I think I do it like this actually. I think it's like so unlikely that I get the combo off. I'm okay to just commit to my own Badoo. I just don't feel like I'm gonna draw, and I mean I did. And now that's not like I didn't think I was gonna draw Ogre Pawn E-Switch. I was like, I don't think I'm drawing Ogre Pawn E-Switch here. I actually don't want. I don't want any more energy. I'm gonna attach 2 next turn. That's gonna be it. All right. At least 1 more Toedscruel down. Sure. Sure. Oops. Oh my gosh, I almost did it again. I'm traveling for work and haven't been able to keep up. Did I hear that Marina might be back to this set? It gets a big new addition with the set release, so we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see. We don't know for sure. It did not have any success at all at the Japan Championships, but that's not an indicator for every whether or not something's good or not. Okay. I wouldn't mind attacking this turn, so. We're not attacking. Itchy pollen, baby. Honestly, if we just win the Itchy War, though, I'm kind of fine with that being our first prize card. What's a Toad split? 3-1. Yep. We're gonna find your buy list. It's in the Discord, but I'll be posting the YouTube video tonight with like the set review and breakdown and everything. I'll be posting that after the stream. At some point. Actually, speaking of that, I should go out of my way to upload it right now. Oh, I should have cycled the end. I could have boss KO'd that. Whatever. We're here now. Bruh. Come on. Where are all my Pokemon? This is just not it, man. More toes? Dude, where are my Pokemon? Have we cycled 2 Ionos now or just 1? This one. There's 1 Iono, but this is all like garbage at the bottom. So I don't even know if I play the Nest Ball here, to be honest. I might just play the Iono. I cycle Ogerpon, play Iono or something. I'm a greedy man. You already have 4 toes. How much more do you need? Bro, I just want one of the big toes, bro. I need some big toes. Oh, they whiffed. Let's go. Your deck sucks. Uninstall. Please host a singing contest? Nah, no shot. Bruh. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's a... Wait. Why would they not Iono first to see what the heck they have? They're actually just trolling. I mean, I feel like I have to play this. Give me something, man. Dude. Are they all prized? Oh, there's only 1 in there. Okay, sure. Like, there's got to be something. There's something fishy going on here. I could just Itchy Pollen again, but I feel like swinging is probably the move. None of this feels great, though. None of this feels great. This is not what we want to be doing. This is not it. This is not the thing. Okay. I guess we did prize 2 Toedscruel, whatever. you almost guaranteed to hit Toad if you bug hunting set before you nest balled? Honestly, I probably was. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have shuffled the deck there, right? Because it was too ion. Yeah, I definitely messed up. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. I literally thought about it the turn before as well. I was like, how many Ionos have been used here? Oh, I did super odd before research. You're right. Yeah. I guess that still could have been considered a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have super odd before research. It's possible. They still whiff? No shot, right? If we can get the one-hit KO this turn, though, I think we're fine. Like, we'll win this game. They're gonna punch my active and kill my Toedscruel on the bench. Have you tried Bolt with Joltik and Iron Hands? No. That does sound kind of cheesy, though. I guess that's a fine play, right? Sure, yeah. Oh, they're gonna say they should have saved the Lucha to KO this though later, right? That feels like a mistake. Overall, that feels like a mistake. We'll see how it goes though. It's 12 energy total. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not super confident. I'm not feeling super good, man. Could not find our Toedscruel EX. It's in there. Well, I tweeted prize too, but fine. Not worried. Well, how many energy do I need to win to get the knockout here, though? Gotta be like this. I'm whiffing as of right now, right? All right, we're gonna go all out for it. Screw it. Wait, but I guess I could have. Oh, and I priced E-switch, so I can't even do it anyways. Oops. I could have just like boss KO'd the Fez, right? I'm just one short. Is there any way to get there? I have one card left in deck. Dude. All right, we're going next. I'm just going next. I just want to go next. I don't even want to play this one. I just want to get to the next game, man. You know, sometimes, you know, that game just isn't the game. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just not. That's just not the game. That wasn't the game. You know, that wasn't the one. It's okay. We just go to the next game. It's not that big of a deal. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, that felt pretty miserable, I'm not gonna lie, but that's just one game. Should have boss KO Dracloak earlier? Possibly, yeah. Sorry, we just go next. Continue from there. We're chilling. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Everyone's laughing. We're up against Malzahar, the champion. So it's gonna be a turn 1 KO on this Dreepy. I don't know why they attached their active here. Well, I guess they don't know what I'm playing, right? Yeah. This still feels like incorrect to attach to the active, though, I think. Hold up. We cook. And we're not done yet. We're going further. I think we just always research here, right? Oh, I should have. No, I couldn't. Oh my gosh, we almost didn't get there. That is crazy. That's insane. We almost did not get. That's absurd. No toes. We're toeless out here. All in the ponds. Dude, we need the toes, man. That's absurd. The lack of toes is actually just kind of crazy. What is the main thing you're looking forward to the next week's new set? Everything. All of it. If you Iono'd, you actually would have missed. That's crazy. Yeah, I literally would have missed if I Iono'd. So silly. Insanely silly. There's actually even more stuff than I remembered that would be cool to try out with the new set. Dude, I want to try slacking, bro. I'm excited for slacking. How do you prepare for ICs or Worlds? By playing Pokemon. Same thing as anything else. There's no different preparation. Preparation isn't any different. Most people prepare more for the bigger tournaments than smaller tournaments, but the preparation they do is exactly the same. What else I can get from Black and White? Ignition Energy. Pretty big buff. And Hilda, yeah, and Hilda, true. I forgot about Hilda, but Hilda's also a pretty big buff. Do my perfect machine. Well, that's actually just like a misplay, right? Oh, they don't even have the they don't even have the energy for the Maractus. I was like, shouldn't you like bring up something else? Honestly, I feel like KOing the active. Well, actually, I could get weird and like boss the. Because for the current situation, I actually don't want to get cornered. Like if they're gonna make a comeback, like it being through corner is like pretty likely, to be honest. So I feel like KOing this actually makes more sense than like boss KOing the lone Dreepy. Because if I boss KO the lone Dreepy, they get to go Maractus boss or counter catch plus energy and maybe make a comeback. Is Hilda stronger than Brock Scouting? They're different. I have no idea which decks will play which card. Saying neutrally, I guess neutrally some things are better than other things, but like that's the question you're asking is probably deck specific. You're probably asking, is Hilda better than Brock's in Dragapult? And the answer is I have no clue. Well, my answer is I have no clue. Someone in chat might have a clue. I have no clue. Social the Xbox corner. Yeah, if we have one. I don't have one right now, though. I don't know when I'm going to get one either. What's the rarest card you own? Probably my trophy cards from the ICs. The Babuddy. Also, in the current situation, I actually can't handle an Ursaluna. So I got to be careful with that as well. I mean, they can't use Ursaluna next turn, but the turn after that, they could Ursaluna me. I don't really have a great answer to it. Which is interesting. I mean, I am going to boss a Dracloak here, of course, but I might even bench the Fez to, like, prepare for that. Okay. Oh, I can't play that. All right. I am going to bench the... Oh! All right. Benching Fez is kind of sketchy because of the Maractus, I guess. But we'll eventually get a Toedscruel EX, and then we'll attach Grass and everything, and it'll be fine. But I feel like I'm not prepared to actually take this knockout to then maybe get Ursaluna. Like, I feel like I can't handle an Ursaluna on board yet. So I have to, like, research next turn or something, and then I need more. But then I would lose all my boss's orders, which doesn't feel good either. But if I boss KO that Dreepy, and then I get Iona Ursaluna, I don't know if I can handle... Well, I have Mew and Fez in play. Maybe I'll be fine. We'll see what the top deck is and kind of go from there, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'm like, overthinking how scary the Ursaluna is. Maybe it's not that scary. It's a little scary, though. Definitely a wee bit scary. They have their last Dreepy in there. Those are where they'd grab Ursaluna, probably. Lucha Dreepy. Because, like, them chaining the Ursaluna and resetting is going to be tough. I mean, Boss KO Dreepy is not even that good. I think I'm actually just going to play the research. And just try and set up more. I think I'll be fine with that. So bad, though. I don't know if that's the play. I don't know what the play is. If I just had one more boss on my deck, I would, like, play the research. Wait, what is the ace spec in this deck? Oh, it's Prime Catcher. Oh, okay, sure, yeah, I'll research. Dude. Toedscruel. Okay, it's... I mean, yeah, getting Ursaluna here, we'll see. Where the big toe at? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Where is the big toe? We literally can't draw that guy. I mean, I know like right now we're item locked. Like, I had Bug Catching Set and Ultra Ball in my hand. But even then, I've seen a lot of my deck at this point. I have 22 cards left. We did discard a toe early, though. Also, we could have some toes prize. I didn't actually check my prize cards. Is Reshiram EX coming in this next set? Yes, we get Reshiram EX, Zekrom EX, the whole squad. Okay. There's a really good chance that we just win on this next turn, to be honest. I think I'm like stressing a little bit. But... Oh, they haven't even used Fez yet. Hold up. Okay, it's a good thing I benched the Fez. That's why I did it. I'm gonna bench the Fez just in case they do the thing. They did the thing. Again, the 1K on the active, on the Ursaluna. We don't need that much. We do need a little bit, though. So I'm probably going to Super Rod, like, Toedscruel, Ogerpon, Energy, I guess. Actually, this Toedscruel in the hand is kind of useless. It's not very good. Pretty mid. Mid fella. How long have you been working with expansion? They have some legend side with them. I think almost a year now. Not quite a year. I think almost a year. What method do you use when playing in a live tourney to know your prizes? Similar to what like Bradner does, like pull the Pokemon to the front, energy to the back. Appreciate the 5 months there. Some ringer. Yeah, something. I usually do something like that. Pokemon to the front, energy to the back. Okay, there's the Ursaluna. We should be good. I'm not guaranteed to get the knockout, but I feel pretty confident that we'll be able to get the knockout. Alright, Mew. Bench places to work with after that. Okay. Garod. Should I go for more energy? That's the only thing I'm thinking. Probably not. Dude. Are we gonna whiff? I mean, I do need a little bit. Dude. Can I just get a Toedscruel EX? Dude, give me a Toedscruel EX! Oh my gosh, I cannot find that guy, bro! Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose. I literally cannot find Toedscruel EX. He's in there, he's in there. We're gonna lose, man. We're gonna lose. I literally, dude, I can't find those toes, bro. They're unfindable. Can they win on this turn? No, they can't win on this turn. Okay, if I just get a Toedscruel EX here, I feel safe. I feel pretty safe, yeah. To be fair, your sequencing was off. How so? You just don't want the toes enough? Maybe. All right, Donnie G, explain to me how my sequencing was off. Go. If you don't justify your statement, you get timed out, and if you're wrong on your justification, you get timed out. But if you're right, hey, you're right. You got him. You got him. You seem pretty confident. Add a Toad to your quad Magikarp deck. Remove an energy. Might need one of those. Supporters are all lined up nicely in there. Counter catcher. Oh, maybe I should have actually left a. Okay, they ended up KOing my Fez anyway, so I guess this works out. But maybe I should have actually left a Fez in the active. You could have drawn 2 cards off Mew, I thought, before using Fez. I did that. I drew with Mew before I Fezzed. We'll just manifest a Toedscruel. What's your issue? True. Gotta hit him with that. Dude, my hand is literally just I have to literally like top deck research. It's like the only top deck. I don't know what Donnie is talking about then. I don't either. But if I am wrong, then I am wrong. I think I sequenced it correctly, but thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness they Ionoed me. Holy smokes. It could have been so bad. It's still so bad. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's still not so bad. We need the Prime Catcher. We need the Prime Catcher. Area 0 is a dead card. No Toad. Maybe talking about not using Mew before bug catching set. Maybe. Who knows? That's why. That's why I asked him to explain. Did you shuffle before drawing? That's the only thing I could have see being different. Yeah, I super routed before drawing. Do they always KO a Toedscruel here? Is there a reason to not? I think they should always KO a Toedscruel, right? It lessens my odds of KO in the active. Although I'm just not feeling. I think I have to win through Prime anyways. Like I don't think I'm winning through KO active. Looks like they're thinking about it. I don't know what they would do, like 1-1-1 spread. It takes energy off board, but it doesn't matter with Prime. Yeah, I don't think it matters for us. All right. Okay. So Super Rod back. That's double grass. I think it makes sense to get back the double grass. I'm actually not 100% sure. All right, Prime Catcher. As promote Mew. Restart 2. Wait. No. We're 1 energy short. Dude, come on. All right, we're tied 2-2. They have 3 boss left, bro. There's just no way. Energy switch here to here. 200. It's an energy short. I mean, they could not have boss, right? I guess they could not have boss. I shouldn't concede yet. But it seems unlikely that they don't have boss. I don't even think I'm going to play the E-Switch. I think I'm just going to pass. Playing the E-Switch doesn't do anything. It is maybe more valuable to hold on to it. Actually, it's like about the same thing, actually. I probably should have just played it. No boss one time. Should have attacked in case they can't retreat. No, they have Latios. They can retreat. Guaranteed retreat. Could you even KO a Pult? I think at this point I could, yeah. Yeah. Bruh. All right, we go again. Dude, I cannot find the Toedscruel EX. It's in there. Well, I did find it eventually, actually. We did find it eventually. It was a little bit too late, though. Oh, wait, hold up. We go again. Galvantula? Bro, Galvantula is pretty sick. We're picking like the coolest Pokemon to like pick a Pokemon on. How many ultras does this run? 2. I mean, if anything, you'd probably just play another Toedscruel EX, to be honest, so you can just hit it more often off your bug catching sets. I feel like the Iron Leaves is kind of a dead card. Not like 100% dead card, but like not great. Not great, but it's fine. I should have actually discarded one less energy there, just in case it was prized. And I had to go for an Ogerpon instead. AzulGG restart. I mean, it's probably Grimmsnarl. That's like really the only deck that plays it. So I could get Bedewed next turn. I don't really know what else it would be, to be honest. I think I'm just going to get rid of these two and grab an Ogerpon just in case I get Bedewed. And then pass. It's Slowking. Could be Slowking, yeah. But it's probably Grimmsnarl. Do you ever concede IRL? Of course, yeah. The goal in every match is to maximize your odds of winning the match. These are the Grim. Yeah, the goal of every match is to maximize your odds of winning the match. So if it increases your odds of winning the match to concede a game in the match, then you concede the game. This is not 100% true. The goal of every match is to try and maximize the amount of match points you can get from the match. Is actually the goal. So like not conceding, even if you're gonna lose. To like play for like the 1% out or whatever, the low percent out, is correct sometimes. Like a tie is better than a loss, depending on the matchup. So sometimes it's correct to play for the low percent odds of the dub versus conceding and going to the next game. Hey, I play Raging Ball with Owls, but is it worth a try without Owls since a lot of people have begun to switch to it? No, with Owls is probably still the correct way to play it. If you're trying to be as competitive as possible, you should play the Owl build for sure. Are the differences between playing best of 1 and best out of 3? Nope, not besides the fact that it's best out of 1 versus best out of 3. That's the only actual difference. I should just go after their lone imp, right? Oh wait, am I gonna lose to just Frostlass Monkey Dory? I could, right? I just have to like not overcommit the bench. Is it too late? Am I already cooked? I can't already be cooked, right? I already have 3 things in play with abilities. Is that already too many? Team Diva doesn't do anything? Yeah, I don't think that matters though, right? That's the only thing it shuts off. But actually, should I have gone after a... Maybe I should have gone after a Snow Run, actually. Maybe I misplayed with that. I think I should have actually just killed the Snow Run there. Yeah, I should have gone after the Frostlass for sure. Or the Snow Run, yeah. I think Team Max Petrol is a good card. It's fine. Yeah, I definitely misplayed there. I should have gone KO Snow Run for sure. To be fair, during the last round, I was thinking that you should have used the bosses you had when item locked on the 2 Dragapult since they were the primary threats, especially with Slime Mold. They can't get them back. If I didn't have Slime Mold set up, and if I play boss and don't check on my deck at all, I'm never setting up actual threats to deal with an Ursaluna or a Dragapult if it ever gets established. Boss killing Dracloak is just a trap for sure. It's too slow, not enough setup. Makes it easy for my opponent to make the comeback and get the win condition. Slime Mold Colony is also irrelevant when I'm getting item locked because I can't find it. So KOing their Dracloaks doesn't really matter there. I'm not actually stopping them from being able to use the Night Stretchers on the next turn. Or who knows when I'd actually be able to stop them anyways. Can you overbench and hope they bump area 0 moving damage from play? I mean, it would just be a misplay. Like, they won't do it. Well, they shouldn't do it. Doesn't mean they won't do it, I guess. But, like, it could happen. It could happen, I guess. I definitely should have chased the Snow Run there, though, for sure. That was definitely a mistake to chase the imp. If they have double Frostlass here, this could get pretty tough, to be honest. I was saying Slime Mold about aggro killing the Frostlass Snorunt. Oh, sure. Wait, this is two different... I literally read two messages of two different people talking, to be honest. That's my bad. I literally read two messages from two different people. Your names are just both long and yellow, so I thought you were the same person. So I read both messages back to back. That's my bad. I apologize. The Slime Mold colony doesn't matter actually as much as you might think it does against the matchup because they're just gonna super rod them back. But yeah, it could matter. It could matter. If I kill them that fast, it can matter. Yeah. I should have actually cycled with Ogerpon first. I mean, just putting the other Ogre... I mean, it has less HP than the active, right? So I guess it could matter. I'm just gonna grab this to discard it, I think. I'll leave one in the deck. I'm not feeling great about the situation, though. I feel like I'm losing the game currently. Would have been different, though, if I just boss KO'd the Frostlass, to be honest. We get Slime Moldy on him, I guess. Sure. I guess they might want a Nitrate or Monkey Dory or something like that. Slime Mold Colony. Squawk's about to get cornered. Maybe if they play Maractus, could. I guess I could have put an energy on to play around that, but. Oh, what's up, Isaiah? Appreciate the 39 months. I didn't see that was you. Wait, shouldn't they have sacrificed their Tatsugiri with the Team Evo over their Monkey Dory? I guess maybe they needed it for the attract customers. I guess that's possible. All right, we should be fine. Also, their Tatsugiri is like under pressure as well. Like this thing's about to get knocked out. It's like another prize card. I really should have KO'd that Snorunt though. Just want an online tourney, yo. Congrats on the dub, Vicky. I think you got this one, to be honest. Yeah, with the Tatsu, the Tatsu's about to knock itself out. Well, as long as I can gust around it, I'm feeling pretty good, to be honest. I'm feeling okay here, for sure. Feeling okay. They have two Snoruns. I don't think it would have made a huge difference. No, it would have. They want double Frostlass in play. Like, them having the second Frostlass in play is like a big difference for how much damage they deal each turn. Because now in between turns they're dealing 2 damage instead of 1 damage. And then they actually build up enough damage on their Monkey Dories to move 3 overs per Monkey Dory use. Because if it's only 1 Frostlass in play, then the Monkey Dory only takes 2 damage. But if you have 2 Frosts in play, the Monkey Dory takes 4 damage in between both turns. Loading it up to the point where it actually is like a threat. Or where you can actually move 30 over each time is what I mean to say. That's a pretty good draw. Yeah, the double Frostlass. This is like the same thing as like the what's it called matchup, the Raging Ball matchup, where you want double Frostlass. It's not, you don't put 2 Snorunt in play to actively make it tough to lose a Frostlass. You put 2. Oh, they're actually attacking with this thing. This just seems terrible. I'm not gonna lie. This just seems pretty bad. I hate Tatsu as a card so bad. Probably so bad. That just seems good and grim because it makes your board state garbage and you just lose. At the expense of just trying to make the game end quickly. The Tatsu's broken. I mean, I draw a lot of prize cards here. I think just making this thing an attacker... Wait, can this thing knock out right now? Yeah. I think just making this thing an attacker is probably correct. I could attach to the Toedscruel, but... This gets KO'd, this gets... I mean, I go down to 1 prize card here. Oh, I guess the thing I'm scared of is Ursaluna, right? Okay, Ursaluna's kind of scary. Maybe I should have attached to the Toedscruel. Have you played the new Blaziken Monkey Dory Chicken Jockey deck going around the Midwest local circuit? No. That one specifically, no. Going around the Midwest local circuit? I can't say that I have. With Dango Joltik, do you prefer first or second? Second. Turn one. You're basically just like a Joltik box deck to begin with. So you, yeah, want to go second. Turn one Joltik is the idea. I don't know. Maybe they're cooking here. I don't know. Maybe they have something. It doesn't seem like they're cooking. We're sleeping on the Midwest local circuit. I might be, to be honest. Gardevoir or Grimmsnarl for tomorrow's challenge. Grimmsnarl. Midwest local circuit. One of my favorite circuits. I mean, if they have Ursaluna, it's all of a sudden gets kind of scary. I think I just lose if they have Ursaluna. It's actually got kind of close. Oh, true. They actually needed a Dark on the Monkey as well. Otherwise, they'd got knocked out going back into their turn. Say it ain't so. From 1 to 10, how good is the synergy with Joltik Dango? Like a 5, probably. They used Nestball and Ultramon, then get Ursaluna. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. I guess they did, yeah. Okay, I guess we win. They really stuck that one out. I thought they had more. I thought they had like a win condition, to be honest. They really stuck that one out as if they had something. As if they were cooking. I mean, my hand was dead, so... Was not looking good. Worked out in the end. Not a super exciting game. I definitely should have KO'd this in a run off the rip, for sure. You gust one of your Toads and hope that you can't retreat it. True, they could have, yeah. Are there any good A-specs for Pulsar other than Stamp? I mean, Maximum Bell is probably fine. Prime Catcher's fine. We don't care about good, though. This is like what I was saying. I don't know if you were here for one of my rant earlier. There's not like a spectrum of decks, and then there's not categories of decks. It's not like, oh, this is a good... We're concerned with what is best. What is the best A-spec for Pulsar? Like ones that like seem reasonable, that like Prime, Unfair, Maximum Belt, Hero's Cape. Those all seem decent in there. But we're not concerned with what is good. We're concerned with what is best. I don't have an answer for that either. That's your job. But those are all ones that like would have some amount of viability for like, yeah, we could actually get value out of them consistently. The double energy? Nah. That kind of defeats the purpose of playing. One of the reasons to play Charizard Pult is like the abusing the acceleration, energy acceleration from Charizard. But if you play the Neo Upper Energy, it kind of like defeats the purpose a little bit. Secret Box is never bad. Yeah, Secret Box is probably not terrible in there either. I mean, it's probably fine. Megaton Blower is pretty good. Yeah. I mean, once Lugia gets Prism Energy, it's gonna make the comeback, and then Megaton Blower actually probably becomes like a viable option in some decks. Because Lugia is gonna be a threat again with Prism Energy. I guess you could play Ignition Energy in there as well if you wanted to. Attack with your Archeops. I'll go first. Not bad. Hand's not terrible. I don't know why they'd print Prism Energy with Lugia still in the format. Yeah, I feel like they should have at least waited till rotation to bring a card like that back, but they keep trying to revive Lugia. I guess it'll be pretty good in it. You can play like Iron Hands Lugia and stuff like that. Guardy? Okay. Bossy? Or, I mean, do I just have to take the Toedscruel EX? I'm just not going to be able to find it if I don't take it. It feels like it's kind of one of those moments. Makes you think, you know what I'm saying? It makes you stop and think and be like, gosh, all right, well, I'm taking him. I think the other guy as well is pretty good, right? This is awesome. Why is there 3 paws in my hand? I don't even really want to bench the Mew because it's more of a liability in the late game against Screamtail, right? Iono, please, Iono. Thank goodness, bro. Holy smokes. And is okay. All right. Well, I mean, they literally drew past, so I can't complain too much here. But I might, you know, I might still complain a little bit. You never know. Might get a little complaining going. You never know what the day's gonna bring. Okay, now I think I commit to go retreat. Toes online. I'm gonna put the Mew in play now. I think it's fine to do it now. Why is there a 1-1 split of these? What is the or why is there a 3-1 split of the Toedscruel? What is the Is this one not just better? Ram for 10 versus kick for 20? What is that? What's going on here? So what are your thoughts on the Magneton, Baxcalibur, Palisand, Flint, and Steel deck making its way around the... Dude, I don't know. What is that? What is that word? Shockin local circuit. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, it's pretty cool. Big fan personally. You just be walking. Dude, they all be walking. It's honestly like they have legs with like one big toe on the end of the legs. All right, let's see if my opponent just can... Nope, they're playing the game. Hold up. Unlocked by Philly Suburbs. Are you attending Rock, Paper, Scissors, Worlds? Currently, I don't have any plans to, but you never know what's going to happen. What's your policy on suggested deck lists to play? I mean, you can suggest whatever. And you can feel free to DM me any list you want in Discord if you want, but... Yeah. I mean, you could just be like, hey, Azul. Okay, because sometimes someone will mention a deck in chat. I'm like, oh, wait, that does sound kind of cool. I might play that, or I will play it, but yeah. You can just, yeah, say whatever. Most of the time I say no, but sometimes I'm like, oh, yeah, that actually sounds pretty sick. Maybe I will play that. But yeah. I see if they don't have double Curlia here, I probably should Prime Catcher KO Curlia, but we'll see what they got. If they have double Curlia, I think just KO in the active is probably the play. Actually, I don't know if that's... No, because I probably want to save the Prime so I can chase a Guardi EX later or something like that. Armrouge box got to be on the agenda? No, not really. All right, cool. I have a Pult Ceruledge deck I'll suggest. Well, I'm probably never playing that, I'm not going to lie. Pult Ceruledge. What are your thoughts on Lost Tina as a deck? You're banned. Goodbye. I put the toes down for sure, but I kind of want to keep this last bench space open. Because Badoo is just like a free prize card, so I don't really want to give that as an option to like be able to draw prize cards. All right, cool. I don't know, it's fine here. What about Found Tina? Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Dude, what the heck? Dude, I feel like I'm missing like... I don't know. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Can I just get rid of both Toedscruel at this point? I think so, right? Seems fine. I guess I don't get to stop their night stretchers anymore. I don't know if I'd be able to set that up anyways. As well as Yveltal Garb a good call for Worlds right now? Banned. How many E-switch do I have left? 3? Alright, so we can spread our energy pretty wide still. I guess if they one-hit KO my active here, though, I'm kind of regretting... We'll see how things go. Oh, they don't even have dark energy for turn here? What the heck? Oh my gosh. That's terrible. It would have been nice to have kept one of my toes around, but then I have to give up one of my Ogre Pawns, which doesn't sound great. Yeah. This hand is also not great. We're hoping for a top deck here. Or hoping that they don't have counter catcher my Toedscruel EX. A couple things. We're hoping for a couple things here. Got some hopes. We got some hopes. I'm not sure if it's correct to cycle or just go wide, to be honest. Pretty good. No complaints. I do want I want the threat of being able to 1-hit KO a Gardevoir. But I mean, we're not there yet. I might need an area 0 first, I guess. It's like a big piece we're missing. Do you like yams? Yeah, yams are fine. Well, I don't really know how they compare to, like, what is the difference between, like, I know there's a difference between wait, is there actually a difference between a yam and a sweet potato? There is a difference, right? They are two different things, but they actually taste that much different. The fuck is a yam? I mean, it's basically a sweet potato, right? What would it take for you to play Guardy at Worlds? Just for me to think it's a good play that I want to play at Worlds. What's it like? The yams and the... They're pretty similar though, right? I'd have to like sit down and have like a yam and what's it called at the same time to be able to really taste the difference, to be honest. They have a slightly different taste difference. A lot of stores that advertise yams actually sell sweet potatoes. That's what I heard. That's what I've heard. Is that like usually in a lot of grocery stores it's literally the exact same thing. Or like, yeah, they're selling one as the other. Yeah, but I actually didn't know the difference between what's it called? Yeah, you like you have both the things at the same time to be able to tell the difference. Aren't yams just sweet and sweet potatoes? Are they? I don't think so. Though. Oh, I'm not even confused. I was like, all right, am I gonna retreat here or yeah, but I'm not even confused, so we're not doing that. All right. Super rude, super rod. These three, I think. And then I kind of want to play the Iono, to be honest. Although maybe that helps them more than it hurts them, to be honest. Well, it definitely doesn't hurt them because they just didn't do very much and then this happened. I kind of want to cycle my deck a little bit if possible. I just throw this down. I feel like I should. Just be as set up as possible. I mean, this feels unlosable, to be honest. I think we got them. I think we got this this Guardy deck this time. We didn't even have to pull off the Gus Guardy EX play, which I feel like is the big play in this matchup to actually win the game. That's the guy in the back for the good yams. What do they hide him in the in the storeroom? Yeah, I've never known the difference between yams or sweet potatoes, to be honest, personally. I've been told that they are different, but I don't know the difference personally. That's what I heard. People be saying that. This is a bug, right? It's not supposed to organize. I mean, my discard pile isn't completely organized, but it's I didn't play 4 bug catching sets in a row, did I? It's like it organized it after. It's like my last turn was. Oh, you guys can't see my discard pile. Basically, my discard pile is organized. Besides my last turn. I feel like that's not what it's supposed to be like. They changed something for sure. Yeah. Like the opponent's discard pile is still in discard order. But and your my discard pile is also supposed to be in discard order, but it's not. They definitely messed something up. You try any good Mexican food in Merida? Just one place that was like across the street from the venue. It was pretty good. But besides that, I didn't have much time to go anywhere. Some of my games also changes the order my Pokemon on my bench. Super confusing. Yeah, it does that too sometimes. Like when you like take an energy off a certain Pokemon or something like that, it changes them, which is pretty annoying. They need to like, things just need to stay where they were. There's no reason for things to be organized around, or they should make it so you can like reorganize your bench if you want to. Although I don't know how that would look, but it wouldn't be that hard to make it work. It would just be like if you click on a bench Pokemon, if you like hold the click on it and then you can move it. I just have game. I was told Gardevoir is a bad challenge tournament deck from a friend. Thoughts? No, that's just not true. Gardevoir is just as good at league challenges as basically any other deck. The same thing. Gardevoir is actually technically better in best of. I assume by challenge you mean league challenge. Gardevoir is technically better in best of 1 than best out of 3, slightly, not by like a whole ton, but is a little bit better. So have you seen Toedscruel run? No, I have not. That'll probably be a pretty interesting sight to see, though. Toedscruel hustling down the street. Top that grass energy would be nice. So we get E-switch it off the Ogre Pawn. We're up against Golden Go. Are we going second? We have to decide whether or not we want to Badoo or go for a turn 1 KO. Grass energy? That's still good though. Oh wait, don't we just auto win? They can't beat this guy, right? Oh, wait, hold on. This hand sucks. The only way for me to play the game is to discard my Toedscruel. All right. Sure. Kind of a scam, but whatever. We'll figure it out. I just want like hella Toedscruels in play. Hella cools. Oh, more cools. I could Badoo here. Oh, Badoo's prize. Never mind. All right. So I have to... Oh, dude, that sucks that it's in my hand. Oh, well. All right, I have both super rods in the deck. Prize 2 grass. Should check my prize cards a little bit more thoroughly, but whatever. Super Rod. Dude, no. All of my Toedscruels are going to the bottom of the deck. I'll never find them. They'll disappear forever. Okay, nice. What did I just Iono to the bottom of the deck there? Thing is, I need a supporter here. I have no draw supporter currently. I think I just pass. We're gonna cycle with Ogerpon first, yeah, because all the cards that went to the bottom of my deck just weren't very good, right? Yeah, it was 2 Toedscruel and a Mew. I'd rather cycle with Teal Dance first, I guess, for sure. This is where we would like definitely Badoo if we could. Like being able to run to Badoo here, just Badoo. To slow things down while we set up is definitely what we want to do, but obviously not the... Okay, I mean, minor errand running isn't anything crazy. Also, as long as we force someone on prize cards, we could just win the prize share by going 2-2-2. We don't have to actually... Alright, it's fine. I pass? Dude, what the heck? Okay, what'd they get off there? Sure. Wait for the top deck, I guess. Maybe I should have... Try to get a... No, attachment for turn's not even that good here. Okay. I mean, that's good. Any energy for draw power? Dude, this is so bad. Oh my gosh. I mean, they're also dead drawing. Pass? Sheesh, dude. Okay, they're still taking one more turn off to TM Evo. But now them like having boss KO a 2-prize off the bench is like pretty reasonable, to be honest. Yes. Honestly, I just want to win, so I want to play the best deck I can play that shows my skills and has best matchups. I mean, it's a combination of like comfortability and what's it called? It's not as simple as just playing the best deck, or a deck that has like the potential for high skill expression. If you're not comfortable with the deck, or yeah, basically it just comes down to comfortability. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much skill expression a deck could show if you can't play well with the deck to begin with. Dude, if they whiffed Golden Go here and we have another turn, please just give me one more. I just need one more turn, man. Oh my god. Wait, maybe they think I'm waiting to not. Maybe they think I'm waiting to not take the first knockout with a 2-prizer, so they're doing the same thing. They're trying to find like boss. Like they might have Golden Go in hand, and they're just like, waiting until they find boss Golden Go. That actually literally is maybe what's happening right here. Which honestly, yeah, I think they. I don't think they realize I'm dead drawing. I think that's what's. Oh my. Research. All right, hold up. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. We can make this work. Doable, doable. Maybe didn't need that last Ogre Pawn, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna start swinging here if we can. Well, I'd like to find the... Well, actually, I don't really need it right now, right? I need it on the next turn. Yeah, I don't need it this turn. I need it next turn. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I should not put this last Ogre Pawn in play, to be honest. The Ogre Pawn was an overextension for sure. Because now when they replace the stadium, I'm going to get... Well, actually, I don't even know if they'll do that, to be honest. Yeah, they might not even replace the stadium. Never mind. They did Arm for not Dingus. Dunny EX. Oh, shoot. Dunny EX would be... Dunny EX would maybe do enough for them to win the game, to be honest. They would actually maybe be able to win with Dunny EX. What are they going to push? Like, why wouldn't you play Dunny EX, though, if you're playing this build, right? No! Dude, not the Dunsparce EX! Can I beat that? Thanks for responding to my messages and for the advice. Of course, no problem. Yeah, you should just focus on just playing a deck that you want to play and just get good at playing the deck. Like, yeah, playing, like, if you played 0 games with, like, it sounds like you haven't even played with Gardevoir, or I don't even know if you played with Raging Bolt. Your friend said not to play Gardevoir, but you should play Raging Bolt. You should just focus on playing a good deck that you enjoy playing and getting good with the good deck. But if you want to, like, take up the challenge of getting good with Gardevoir, that's also fine. But you also have to, like, play the deck. It's not just, like, yeah. I have equal time with both? Then just play whatever you want to play. Yeah. Yeah, just play whatever you want to play. Just don't overthink it. I would like to Iono this turn. They built quite the hand over there. Pretty impressive. There he is. They might play a stadium as well. It would be really annoying if they had it this turn. If they have it next turn, I'm okay with that. Because I'm going to try and get some of these energy off my Ogre Pawns. Hopefully. We'll see. But then I think I should also play for the Iono here as well. Well, this deck only plays... Okay, I'm going to start with this. Pretty good. Maybe I should wait for the Iono on the last turn, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the research here, actually. An untold amount of toads. Toes? Wait, how much am I hitting for right now? Oh, I need another one? Wait, I need more than I thought I did. Did you not want to flip him to Iono? Wait, no, I don't even have enough. No, I do have enough now. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. I kind of wanted to flip into Iono, but I think it was just better to play it this way, to be honest. But can't they just bring this back? Oh, no, they can't nitrous for it. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, hold on a second. Am I not just screwed? Okay, so I need to conserve one more energy here. Probably just put it on the Toedscruel. If they replace my stadium, I'm going to discard Squawk, Latios, and Fez, I think. It has to be, yeah. Wait, this thing's resistant to grass? So I have to have area 0 plus... What? How many E-switch do I have left? I'm out. I can't even kill this thing. If they KO my active, I can't even KO. I can't even one-hit this thing back. What the heck? Does Rod not work on a small toe? No, they can Rod. I just assume they don't play Rod. We're assuming they don't play Rod. If they play Rod, we always lose, I think. I'm going to Pittsburgh and I want to start grinding a deck on ladder to practice for Pittsburgh. Please help. Just pick a good deck. Just pick any good deck that interests you. It's not that complicated. The fact that you're asking me the question means you're already overthinking it. You shouldn't have to ask me that question. Would you rather a Toedscruel hiding under your bed or a Grimmy? Probably Toedscruel, to be honest. Yeah. What the heck? Definitely not Grimmsnarl. Mewtwo is a solid option? No, Mewtwo sucks. I said good deck. Mewtwo is not a good deck. Mewtwo is a terrible option. Do not pick Mewtwo. You play one of those supporters that gets energy from the discard? They could, but they probably don't. I'm not really too worried about that. I think they might just have enough energy to win, though. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they don't, actually. They might not actually have enough. They might have enough fuel, actually. Toad KO is 6, and then they need... No, Toad KO is 7, because they need the one on the... Ooh, they could also just KO two pressures off the bench, though, right? Okay, it is winnable. It is winnable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is winnable. It is winnable. Oh, I always forget about the Iron Leaves. Iron Leaves is +1 energy switch. Well, let me see what we have left. 2 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 11. Not yet, actually. Hold up. I'm currently doing how much? 10. I need 2 energy. Then I need to pull energy off the prize cards as well. Okay, it is likely to all happen, though. All right. I mean, it is likely for us to be able to get there. Then I have to attach return. Doesn't really matter where I attach return, I don't think. I think I can burn this. Oh, Iron Leaf, sure. And I'll put it on the Fez, I guess. All right. What if I don't pull the energy off the prize cards and then they KO my active, which they can do? Well, no, it's pretty easy for them to KO my active here, actually. What am I saying? Because, yeah, they KO'd my Toedscruel, little guy. Okay, we got the energy. If we didn't get the energy, though, we're in trouble. Doing with Prime Leaves? Oh, true, I have Prime Leaves. Okay, good call, good call. Well, no, they could shuffle both the Dunsparces back to the deck and then evolve this to Golden Go. And then, actually, I don't win with... Wait! No, if they just do that, I lose! If they just evolve the bench guy to Golden Go and then put both the Dunsparces back in the deck, we literally just lose. Oh, thank goodness. This plays on Squawk, correct, to motivate a few with energy? No, because if we have to promote Squawk, we just lose. But if they replace our stadium here, we want to get rid of the Squawk. All right, they misplayed. We're good. We're good. But imagine if they had just cycled with the Dunsparce and Gold. Yeah, okay. They had actually a very cheesy win condition there. No, yeah, we don't want it on the Squawk. Well, I mean, we could have put it on the Squawk. We could have just discarded the other guys, I guess, but... But they had to be able to find all of that off Iono plus the KO. I mean, yeah, they did. But they didn't even play for it. They could have had it. They didn't even play for it. They literally could have, like, probably Dunsparched into the last couple cards they needed, and they just didn't even try. Wait, didn't they play a Cypher Maniac? Am I trolling? No. Yeah, they didn't even try and play for it. I literally can't win if they do that. It's definitely correct to, yeah, play for that line. Because now my win condition is so easy now. Because they're playing as if I could possibly one-hit KO their active still. I don't even know what they're doing, to be honest. This is just ladder, right? This is just ladder, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what they're scheming at here. I don't know what they were thinking. I'm not sure. All right, they got the KO, but we do have game. Yeah, I didn't see the Iron Leaves boss or Iron Leaves Gust play at all, but I'm not, but we did find it. Would have been. I mean, they didn't even get the golden go there, so I guess they would have whiffed. I don't know. Maybe they would have played it differently. Like they maybe had it, but then played it this way because. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Appreciate the 2 months up there, Easy Elite. So how can I convince you to go to Rolling Loud and go into a mosh pit? I don't know. Some amount of money exists. It's not something I've ever considered doing, so I would maybe do it for nothing, but I've not thought about it ever. So there's always some amount of money exists to do pretty much anything, as long as it's not illegal. I think going to a mosh pit at Rolling Loud isn't illegal as far as I'm aware. Is Rolling Loud? I've heard of it before. Is it just a music festival? What do you do it for a Scooby snack? What about 2? What's a hip hop music festival? I probably would not be a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of hip hop, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, it would definitely cost you some amount of money to convince me to do it. I'm not a huge hip hop fan. Save music. I don't know, other music. I don't really have like a favorite off the top of my head. I mean, there's no amount of money that the law is stopping me from depending on the law that's being broken. Like, I speed for free as it is. Monk Chance, gotcha. Yeah, big Monk Chance enjoyer. Can you please wrap the entirety of the Real Slim Shady for 2 Scooby snacks? I probably can't do all of it. No, I probably can't do much of it. I remember most of it when listening to the song, but that's obviously quite a bit easier. If we named artists, would you confirm or deny if you listen to them? Sure. You sing a song about friends in Paris? No. May not the leaves start? It's alright, we'll be okay. We'll survive. Lone Droopy pass? I feel like we're always loose to Pult though, even when they have these slow starts, man. Alright, second Droopy's on the way. I assume second GP. It could be something else, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the Iron Leaf start is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, but we can work with it. Also on Festival Grounds is an anti-Mind Bend tech. No, there's way better. You'd rather just play a pivot card every time. Oh yeah, we definitely get with an Ogerpon prize or 2 Ogerpon prize. We definitely grab Ogerpons. Latios gets us the KO, or we just get an energy and then we get the KO. Dude, no lads? Oh, I can get 1 lad. The lack of lads is disturbing. Surprised. Double pawn and the one-off Toedscruel. I bench Mew. How much does that help them actually win the game? Afternoon. I think it's pretty bad to bench the Mew. I'm just gonna hold on to it for now. Yeah, I'm gonna fill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Wait, when did I get this E-switch? Oh, but I had to attack this turn. I was like, wait, why didn't I play this? Noah Khan? I do listen to Noah. For some reason, I thought... I don't know what I thought. Wait, they're already blasting? What the heck? Honestly, I'm not that confident about the situation. Oh, that's a good top deck. Okay, if we get boss... Well, actually, when I get boss off this... When I get boss off... I don't know, using the energy... Well, no, I guess I have nowhere else to put the energy. May as well cycle it. When I get a boss off this... Dude, what the heck is this? This is the clean version of the song? Cringe. I'm actually not feeling that if I had boss KO on this, I think the game is just over. But I'm honestly not feeling that confident in this situation. We'll see what the next turn looks like, though. Getting this thing established is a pretty big deal, though. Not being able to use that E-switch is also a pretty big deal, though. We're down 2 E-switch. Well, I did use the first one on the first turn, I guess. How serious do you think the Joltik Dango deck is? I don't know. It's not terrible, for sure, but I have to play more with it. Maybe we'll investigate it a little bit more tomorrow, to be honest. We'll see how good their turn is, though. I mean, they're definitely KOing my active. Oh, see, the Iona was just so... If I don't like draw research, but that's it. All my research are on the bottom of my deck. Like, how do I recover? It's gonna be so hard to recover from that. Ugh. I just have like nothing set up. Feels like we're never getting far enough ahead to do this IRL. Gritty Goose. I don't see what the Gritty Goose looks like. Oh wait, no, I do see it. You spelled it wrong. Wait, no, you didn't spell it wrong. For some reason, it's not popping up. Dude, that's so dumb. Gritty Goose is so dumb. Gritty Goose. Actual pay to win emote? Wait, how do you get that emote, dude? Dude, that thing's insane. Oh, it's a Twitch hype train emote. Dude, I thought for sure this was not I thought for sure that was like a better Twitch TV emote. It's actually a that's actually a Twitch emote or a hype train emote. I guess it's like the same thing, right? That's hilarious. What the heck? Gritty Goosen. A little bit of damage spread. Dude, I think I'm gonna lose. I think I'm gonna lose. It's all good. It's all good, chat. It's looking bad. It's nice. It's a good start. Should I bench that? Actually, not sure. I don't think so. It seems bad to bench that. What's on the bottom of the deck now? I think I should play this just based on what was on the bottom of my deck previously. Yeah, I think it's cooked. I think it's cooked. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to, you know, I'm not trying to be a downer. You know, I'm not trying to be a... But it's, yeah, it's not looking good. Doomer? Yeah, I'm not trying to be a doomer. But I'm not feeling... I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked here. I mean, I didn't draw a prize card last turn, so I guess I really did not pay attention to their turn at all there. Okay, fresh Dragapult. Are they getting a 2-price knockout this turn? They're not. So what do I have to do this turn then? I just have to KO. What am I trying to KO this turn, though? I think theoretically, ideally, I would KO... What is their win condition? If I take a 2-prize knockout... and if I attach this here, they can't Dragapult spread to my Mew anyways, right? So they can't even, like, Turo the Hawlucha and then win that way. So I just have to attach this here. And then... I can guaranteed boss KO this 2-prizer, so we just go after this. Then we draw 3. Okay, that seems fine. That seems fine. I bench Fez. They could bring up Fez and punch it, but not KO it. But I have research to dig through the deck to help find Prime Catcher. Otherwise, they go Iono knockout, then maybe I'd whiff. So then I do bench the Fez here, and then knockout. We should be good though, right? Because even if they have, I don't even know if they play Turo, but if they have Turo Hawlucha, they can't damage the Mew anymore anyway, so we should be good. They have they can't win this turn though, right? 4 prize cards? No. So the win condition is like Iono or something, and then try and come back from there. I still have Prime Catcher. Yeah, I think we're chilling. Paul's so free with Toad. I don't know about that. I don't know. Maybe I'm messing something up. I don't think I am though. But all the games I've had against Pult have been close. Well, didn't I lose the other game I had against Pult? I feel like I lost the other one. They just like Badooed me in the mid game, then I couldn't set up a board, and then I lost. Maybe a little unfortunate. Because you literally couldn't find Toad. Yeah, but I was getting Badooed. Like, one of the reasons I couldn't find the Toad is because I was getting Badooed. Like, that's what Pult does. Pult Badooes you. Oh, well, I guess we just win. We have boss. There's no way we're whiffing. So can you do a freestyle rap on the next pod episode? No. What's the meta nowadays? All the top meta decks. I'm not going to recite them all, though. You can always just go check Limitless. PokemonTCG metagame is always constantly made up of the top meta decks existing in the current meta. Ooh, we could have actually used Mew to copy Phantom Dive to KO the Badoo off the bat. Actually, benching the Badoo from them Oh, they had a Duskull on the bench anyway, so I guess it didn't matter. Guys on Greninja here. Thanks. I tried really hard. This is like a really big deal for me. Yep. Lock in. This is huge. Losing an E-switch. Oh, I'm going first. Okay. Grass Energy top deck. Oh my. It's so good. We're up against Fez. And Scubbity. Wait, did they mulligan? Oh, Charizard? Sure. Pass, I guess. How does Joltik / Dango even work? Just try and KO as much as you can with Iron Hands and then clean up with Energy Retrieval Dango? Yep. Iron Hands first, Golden Glow second, that's it. That literally is the deck. Finally a deck week to Wrath. Yeah, we did hit a Grimmsnarl earlier. At least one Grimmsnarl, I think. You know, we've been around. We've been hitting these Grass Week decks. We've been cooking them. Man, they're really cooking over there. Gotta be a tough choice. Okay. Oh, a Charizard pull. Okay. Well, I think we knew that, right? We saw the Luminous. Well, so it was likely, but I guess it wasn't 100%. I was so salty in 13 rounds. I didn't hit a single Snarl. I mean, it was only how much? Grimmsnarl was what, like 10% of the meta? It's not too ridiculous. The Badingus, yes, of course. Well, it's gonna be an interesting game here. I think we just go for the research, right? Just send it. Well, let's cycle first. I mean, I don't know. I guess Iono does conserve quite a few resources there. Just Badoo them back for now. Get itchy with it. Yeah, I could have Iono there maybe. Like, I draw one less card, but I get to keep 2 draw supporters and a boss and the Latias. Iono was probably better. Well, actually, it also gave them +2 cards. And kind of refreshed their hand for them. Alright, I don't know. Maybe I would have thought about it a little bit longer. Ooh, that's pretty good. Rid of Unfair is nice. I mean, Gust KO Dracloak would be pretty good here. I'm missing cycle 2 energy off the top. Right. Do I just sit here and win the Badoo? I feel like I just should sit here and win the Badoo War, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna Itchy Pollen again. I guess I have these toads, these these toes kind of hanging out on my bench. So they can get a 2 prize. If they get a Dragapult here, they just get a 2 prize turn. I mean, in this situation, I had nothing else I could do, I guess, but maybe I would have played it differently if I had drawn a little bit differently. Or I could have played it differently if I had drawn a little bit differently, but... I mean, getting rid of Unfair Step is pretty good, of course. Okay, more chilling. Well, I guess now I just take advantage of the Itchy Pollen win. Well, actually, no, they can still find Dragapult. Hold up. We're not done yet. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I definitely should have Iono'd on that first turn. I conserved a boss, 2 research. Like, it's just for -1 card to conserve all those resources. It was definitely worth it. It's definitely a mistake. All right, see what we draw here. Pretty good. Oh, that's actually pretty good, because now I can actually fully protect my bench. And I can go, like, evolve this one. Attach to this one, Itchy Pollen. Now they could gust. Oh, no, they can't. Well, they could boss. They can't counter catcher, but they could boss. Ooh, we already got the E-switch. All right, we're chilling. I guess they could. I mean, they can still boss KO my Mew for 2 prize cards. Yeah, they still have some options to get the first 2 prize knockout effectively, but should be fine. Wait, what is even the point of... Oh, do they have... No, but they already played Iono, right? Oh, no, they didn't. Wait, what? Did they not play a supporter? All right, that's not good. I think I'm going to lose. No, I mean, they have to get through the Toedscruels, right? If I can find Boss KO Charmander, maybe we're fine. Don't activate Counter Catcher. Grim is optimal with no Fez, or can play Fez. I would not play Fez in Grimmsnarl. No. Yeah, I think Gust KO Charmander is the play here for sure. Okay, got the Gust. Now we got Boss, which is better. If I drew 3 prize cards, it hits for 270, right? So yeah, I definitely want to try and avoid that. Oh, that is... Oh, I thought I was able to... I thought I was canceling the energy switch with that. Oh my gosh. I was like, oh wait, I should move it off the damaged... Ogre Pawn. Dude, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. That is so insanely bad. I thought I was like moving it. I don't even know what I thought, to be honest. I don't even want to think anymore, to be honest. All right, goodbye, Charmander. Oh, that's so bad. How many E-switch do I have left? 2? Okay, okay. Salvageable, salvageable. That was so bad. They can just go Gus now at this point, though, to win the game. So yeah, there's that. That's not good for us. Yeah, there should be 1 energy on this, no energy on this Ogerpon. Well, I guess we maybe would have ended up with 1 on it at the end of the whole sequence of the turn, but yeah, if they just find back-to-back boss here, we just kind of lose. Nothing we can do about it. You can move it back with Iron Leaves. Well, yeah, without Latios, no, but no, we still kind of could, right? Because we could go like cycle 1 to this Ogerpon, play the Iron Leaves, take 2 off it, hard retreat, attach return here. It would still kind of work that way, yeah. We can still make it work like that, basically. Okay, we don't lose yet. They didn't even put enough on here to KO this next turn. I guess they could Turo the Halucha. But now I feel like I'm gonna win. I'm feeling like reasonably confident. I go attached to the Mew. How much are we attacking for? Attach to Mew. You switch from this guy to this guy. Now we have the KO. Do I need Prime Catcher anymore? I could research here, just like burn through the deck. I could just wait as well, though. Let's just go knockout. Seems fine. Okay, I think we got him. I think we got him. Yeah, Prime Catcher is like a pretty good card to have, so. And it kind of feels like they have to KO our active here. Oh, maybe the play they were going for actually was that they knew Halucha was going to get discarded. Wait, but they can't Night Stretcher anyways because I have this thing in play. Yeah, they got nothing. They don't have a play. Briar. I don't think people play Briar in the deck, do they? Yeah, I don't think they actually play Briar. Otherwise, yeah, we could lose to Briar here. Why don't they play? Does it just never really come up like that? I feel like Briar still would be pretty good, but maybe I'm wrong. Toedscruel prevents Phantom Dive counters? It does, yeah. Prevents the effects of attacks, which Dragapult's attack... The spread 6 damage isn't effective in attack, so yeah, it does prevent that. Joke's on you, second Lucha. Nah, we're chilling. Yeah, they definitely were playing for like a Night Stretcher Halucha play, or they were playing to like Turo it, I guess. One of the two. But yeah, it doesn't work either way because they got the energy on the Mew, so they can't even go after it. They still have Night Stretcher? I mean, even if they do, it doesn't matter because we have Toedscruel. This guy stops Night Stretcher. Oh, yeah. They can't win. The only thing they can do is try and prevent us from winning. They can't win this turn, though. They have to, like, draw a prize card and try and prevent us from winning this turn to have a chance to win the game. I actually don't know. Well, they actually play Super Rod and they've already played it. They're actually down 2 Dragapult. So I feel like they can't, if I get rid of this, they're going to put some Night Stretcher for their next guy. So what if I got rid of this guy and Mew? Maybe. Sure. Might be a mistake. It feels like it's going to be hard for me to go super wide again and win anyway. So I feel like this is probably correct. I'm getting rid of the Mew is probably a mistake, right? Because like I don't actually have a play to go after my Mew. Yeah, I should have got rid of this Ogerpon probably. I kept the Toedscruel because it did seem like, well, maybe the only way to get back Dragapult is Night Stretcher. They're down Super Rod, but they're also down 2 Dragapults. So, but their play is to make sure I hope I don't have an energy. So I should have got rid of this guy instead, to be honest. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even think about Dragon Headbutt killing me and me having 2 prize cards. Oh my gosh, I didn't... Well, they can't eat out the Charizard, though, so... I don't know why they would do that. Just send this up. Yeah, I did not think about that at all. Dude, I played this endgame pretty bad. I could still whiff here, too. I could whiff. Now we're chilling. All right, it worked out. It worked out. All right, chat. That is going to end the Pokemon segment of the stream today. The stream today is sponsored by Ludio, so I'm going to go ahead and show off their site here at the end of the stream. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. More Pokemon tomorrow. I might play in a tournament tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, I might play in a tournament tomorrow. We'll see. I'm gonna do the Doom stream, or the Doom tournament. I'm gonna stream tomorrow I'll be streaming on Friday. I'll play in the Doom tournament on Friday. Saturday, Sunday, I have no plans. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, no plans as well. To be honest, probably just playing online tournaments. I think Smart's running his tournament again on Monday. Maybe playing the late night tournament on Wednesday. Stuff like that. And then Thursday, the new set drops. So yeah, I don't really have any plans. I'll probably be streaming most of the days, if not every single day, leading up to the new set release. But I don't have any plans of what we're going to be doing. Just chilling, playing Pokemon, maybe playing in some online tournaments, stuff like that. We're going to make a quick switch over here. Ludio real fast. Show y'all what they got going on over there. The end of the stream here. All right, I have everything set up correctly here. No plans, just toes. Maybe some more toes. Maybe we'll pick up the toes again. Who knows? All right, so I do have it set up right. All right, so Ludio is a platform. They have a website where you can basically demo and play video games for free. From moments that other players have already played with and like highlighted themselves. And it's not available right now, but eventually you'll be able to upload your own moments from games to Ludio for more people to play themselves. And then there is also leaderboards as well, so you can compete against other people. So not today, but tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will also be sponsored by Ludio, and we'll be doing a little bit of competition between me and the rest of chat to see who can get the highest score, and they will win a $50 gift card. So we'll be doing that tomorrow at the end of the stream. Right now I am number 1. It looks like some of you have already jumped on and played, but no one was able to beat my score yet, it looks like. I did play a little bit earlier to try it out a little bit. So I'm just going to show off some of the things you can do on the site, the games and stuff like that. To close out the stream today. The game we're going to be looking at mostly today, playing with here at the end today, is called Redacted. And I've already played this one once or twice, to be honest. But the goal from playing the games on Ludio specifically is just to try and get the highest score in the level or segment you're playing on. gosh. And I'll show you all the beginning of it again, actually, after I get through this one. Although this is not a great run. All right. Yeah, I didn't even kill all the enemies. So the goal of that one was to kill 6 enemies in 30 seconds. I only killed 5 of them. And I got 622 points on that run. But my previous run was quite a bit better. So we're gonna run it again. I'm gonna try and beat my high score, actually. What was it, 11,700? Only 5 enemies. There's only 6 enemies on the map. I was only able to kill 5 of them. But hold on. I'm gonna run it again. But if y'all are trying to jump on and try it out, just put exclamation point Ludio in the chat. That'll bring up that'll give you the link to the site. Just let me change my controls to left-handed. Oh, also the controls as well. Yeah, so this is the preview. Controls, gamepad. So I'm playing on keyboard. So it gives you the breakdown of all the controls for every single game that you play. And I'll show you some of the show you another game as well to show you what it's like. Like I said, this game is called Redacted. And these are all like real video games. This isn't just like I don't know, some like mobile game or something like that. Like if you try out some of the games on Ludio and you like them, you can go buy them on Steam or whatever and actually play the games. Let's try that again. I can definitely do better. These guys got a shield. All right, 6 of 6, 11, 253, 19 seconds. I can probably do a little bit better. I'm gonna try and beat. My high score is 11, 738. Let's try one more time. I'm so proud my streamer is getting more sponsors. Get the bag, King. Appreciate it, CBJ. Where do I go again? All right, yeah. So like for this one, for like the score, it's a mix of I mean, it's just kind of all speed, to be honest. I'd say it's a mix of a speed, but I guess like speed and efficiency, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Oh, I just beat my high score. Wait, I killed them all that fast? All right, cool. All right, well, that works. We'll see if any of y'all can beat me on that one. But yeah, you like literally this side tab right here. There's a bunch of different games you can click from and click through. I said the main one I'm gonna be showing off today is Redacted, so we'll jump over to another level on that one. As we'll be tryharding. I might have a little experience. And then all you do is like click over to the next one to try. Oh, hang on. Let me switch to this real fast. There we go. All you have to do is there's a little tab here on the right side. So you just literally click on any game to try it out. Load it, you play it, it shows you the controls right here, and it's that simple. It's that easy. Bro, you beat Jiggly Jam on the leaderboard. I just shut him down. Seven to 7, 12. All right, that's pretty good. Now the leaderboard that I was just showing you previously, it was like a leaderboard exclusive to just the link that is in the chat. But this is like the public leaderboard for everyone who plays on the site, who's ever played on the site ever. I actually did pretty good. I'm ranked 77. Yeah, the leaderboard that I showed you previously was like exclusive to just me and you guys in the chat. But this one here is the public leaderboard. So 77 out of everyone who's plays on the site. I'm gonna try and get a little bit higher though. 12, 3, 5, or 3, 7, 1. Let's try one. I'm gonna try and go a little bit higher. Wait, where's my dash? I got stuck behind a wall. Highest? All right, there's a little bit. Let's try one more time on this level. I think I can go a little bit. I can go a little bit higher. I got stuck on like a wall there in the middle part right there. So I'm gonna try a little bit. I'm gonna try this one or two more times. I'm gonna try and beat my high score. Go a little bit higher than 77. All right, don't get stuck behind the wall. One more. And wait, how did I do worse on that one than the last one? All right, I'm gonna give this one more try, and we'll go try a different level. I don't know how I did worse on that one than the last one. The last time I got stuck on that wall. All right, here we try again. Okay, there we go. I didn't beat my high score somehow, but we did better this time than the other time. Like I said, a bunch of different games on the right-hand side that you can try out. We'll try another redacted level here. I don't know if I played this one earlier. I think I maybe did try this one earlier. I did. Oh, I got rank 36 on this one? Okay, let's see if we can go higher. Try again. I think it's the one where you have to kill a lot of enemies. Like 18 or something like that. I don't know how much. I don't know where the time is. I have 10 seconds left. I got 14 on 14. All right, I definitely did worse that time, but I forgot about that enemy down there. We'll try again. What's going on? I'm showing off the sponsor of the stream today, Ludio, and their website at the end of the stream today. Oh. This guy over here. Oh, he moves. 14. Oh, you don't have to kill all the enemies on the map. You just have to kill 14. Oh, I got my new high score. Where'd I end up on the leaderboard? 29. What was I at before? 36. All right, a little bit higher. Does this sponsor mean the return of the Ludicolo dance? No, not yet. Not confirmed. Who knows? Maybe. Try another one. I already did that one. I haven't done this one. I'm not sure exactly the genre of the game, but it seems very similar to like any kind of what are they called? Very similar to what are those kind of games called where you go through them and then you go through them again and again and again and again. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Roguelike. Wait, this character kind of sucks. I got like a poker. Is that my best? What does my shooting do? Oh, the gun's pretty good. The gun's okay on this one. No, I think the poker is just better. MOBA? No, not MOBA. Best performance? Okay, how'd we do? 39th? All right, we can do a little bit better than that, though. I gotta figure out what's better, the gun or the poker on this one. You do the jelly one? Yeah, we can do the jelly one. The jelly fight. Any deck in mind for Worlds or too soon? Too soon. Yeah, we can check out the jelly one. Did I actually die in that one? No, I got a new high score. I get a new high score? We get 25th? All right, let's go. Yeah, we can try out Jelly Fight. So move, special action J, attack K, use skill L, Jump, use item. Okay. 1 minute to kill the boss. All right. That's our objective. We have 1 minute to kill the boss. That is a big jelly right there. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, hang on. I'll get a hang of this one. I don't have time to kill the little guys, do I? How much? I have 30 seconds left. I gotta kill the big guy. All right, here we go again. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's in the top right is my special skill. I literally might just die. I only have 11 seconds left. I'm gonna die. All right, let's try again. I didn't even run out of time. I literally just died in that one. All right, let's see if we can kill the jelly this time. So JK, I don't think the skill, what were the controls? And let me just use the controls real fast. Let me just figure out the controls. So L, that's the skill. That swings your sword. It's like 2 different sword swings. This one is just like a single swing. This one is like a combo swing. Oh, wait, hold on. I can hold it down. Oh, what the heck? Then what? Can I fire it? Oh, what the heck? You have a spin move? I guess that's how I can clear out the little guys. Oh, shoot. All right, hold up. So I can clear out the mob. Oh, wait, this is easy now. Now that I know I have a spin move. Oh, shit. Hold up. Wait, what? Did I die? Oh, no, I ran out of time. Okay, but that's because I was... All right, this will be easy now this time. This time around, it'll be easy. Just got here. This is Pult or Toad. I think this one would have to be a Pult, to be honest. Okay, now this is easy. Now this is easy. I should have plenty of time. It doesn't stop me from being hit, but this guy's already almost dead. That's just one more big purple swing. Oh no, I did it the wrong way. Oh no. Dude, I need to hit him one time. All right, there we go. Easily defeated the jelly. No problem. Let's see if we can get a better time on that one though. What it took, 30 seconds? 1100. How did I end up on the leaderboard? 70 seconds? All right, I think we can do a little bit better than that. We can kill him a little bit more efficiently, I think. Oh, I wasted my skill. All right, that's gonna make it a little bit tougher. Oh wait, did it just dude, I think it literally just killed itself there. Did the thing just drop on it? Okay, we did a little bit better in that one. All right. There's a couple more redacted levels we can try out here. Like I said, a bunch of different games to try out. So if you're looking for like new video games, but you don't know what you want to get, what you want to try out, then going over here, trying out a couple different things, trying to find something, you know, that vibes with you. Shoot, melee. I don't think we really do anything else besides shooting, man. Dash with space, and that's about it. Spin abuser. Bro, I mean, you just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Oh, what the heck? What was that? I was like charging up. I don't know what the charge up thing was. I have to kill 7 enemies. How do we end up on the leaderboard on that one on the first one? First choice. 568? Okay. I'm not ending this one at 568. We definitely need to run that one back. Okay. That had to be quite a bit better. How'd we end up on this one? 522? Bro, what the heck? Are people actually grinding this one or something? All right, we have to go. I'm going again. I need to get at least top. I feel like I need to get at least top 100. That should not be that difficult. All right, this has already been a bad run. Bad run. I also don't know. I gotta figure out what are the easier enemies in this one, to be honest. This is already taken so long. My time is terrible. I only got 6. Oh, I actually timed out there. Oh my gosh. Why didn't you? All right, we gotta try again. Dude, ending on that is like terrible. Maybe I gotta use the shotgun more. What do I have to like hold still? Okay, I'm definitely missing something with this one, to be honest. 7-7 is not my best. I'm definitely missing something here in this one. Let's try this one again. And let me look at the controls. Am I missing any kind of control? Pick up, interact, reload, detonate, rivals, dash, kick. I don't think I'm missing anything. These guys have shields, so you can't shoot them, so you have to melee them. Or not. It's just literally dodging everything. What the heck? I literally can't kill this one. Dude, what? Okay. Oh my gosh. I got timed out, dude. Next sub-tournament on Redacted. That might be where I have to play it. Alright. Let me at least get out of top 500. Top 500 is terrible. Little creeper on the ground. Got these big slugs coming out of the ground. Okay, 7-7. New high score. Okay, I got to 382. Let me try one more. Let's see if we can go further. I feel like I definitely could have gone further. I think I'm just using the bat. Using the gun. Dude, this guy's gun sucks. We're not using the gun on this one. Did that count as killing him? I kind of knocked him off the edge. Oh, no, I'm gonna time out. I'm gonna time out. I timed out. No, I got 7-7, but I didn't get high. Let's try again. Let's try again. Maybe if I like ignore these guys at first and just go to the back line. If I corral them all to come over to me. This seems better. Going after the immobile slugs. What? This guy just dodges everything. Okay, that's definitely the strat, but then... Wait, do those guys not count as an enemy? I don't think they do, actually. I had to kill 7, but I'm pretty sure I've killed 7 things. Alright, I got timed out again. Alright, one more. Rats crashed the server. Wait, is the server down? It's not letting me play anymore? Too many people on? Wait, actually? Is there too many? Dude, there's too many rats on the server. I mean, if anything, that's a good, That's a good sign for me. What am I at? 6? Just kill this guy? 7? I didn't get a new high score again, though. Alright, alright. Let's try one more here. Another redacted level. Let's do one more redacted, and then I want to try this one with the little guy. Do the one I'm number 1 at, the first one. What, this one? Which one, Nucci? Did you actually get number 1? I gotta check. Oh, no, wait, are you number 1 on the... Oh, hang on, let me go over to that. Let me click on that one real fast. Did you beat my score? Dude, 2 of you beat me, bro. What the heck? All right, hang on. I gotta try and... Let me... All right, this is a bad run. So you guys got the 12? All right, hang on. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try and reclaim my number 1 spot on this one real fast. Because Nucci and Silversian passed me. Oh my gosh, this run's going terribly. It's the guys with the shields that are so annoying because they charge you. Almost a little bit better than my last run. Does hovering break down their score? Wait, what do you mean? I was just stunning them and backstabbing. You didn't even use the bombs. You just meleeed the whole time? How many more do I have to do? 12, 13. Oh, shoot. New high score? Oh, wait. That did work. That was the better way. I used the Q plus melee attacks. Wait, what does the Q do? Am I trolling? Oh, I don't know what that does. GRP. Is it grab? Grap? GRP? Wait, hold on. You might have unlocked the technology. All right, hold on. I gotta try this again. I've been doing it wrong the whole time. Oh no. There we go. All right. Oh, it like knocks them down. Oh, wait, that is insane. What the heck? Also, wait, does it empower your... I think it empowers your melee as well. Or maybe? No, I think it does. Wait, who did I miss? Ooh, all right, we'll try one more. Now that I have the technology, what the heck? Yeah, I thought it was, well, I guess GRP for grab wouldn't make any sense. Oh, wait, there's one more over here. Oh, now I'm definitely not going to get enough score. I'm behind. Wait, that's not one. Last one? All right, one more. I got to give one more shot. This is it. Last one on this one. We know everything. I just have to lock in and perform. $12, 551 leaderboard. Yes, we're back on top, baby. Let's go. As it should be. Well, how do I get over to the... We'll tap back over to here. All right, I'm gonna try one final game here before I head off. Let's do, I want to try this one here. The Art of War. JKL, keyboard ASWD, JKL. Special attack, attack. Oh, this is like the same, this is the slime boss one, but with attack. Okay. Just goblins. Wait, what's the special attack? Wait, where's my special attack? Oh my gosh. How much HP do I actually might die in this one. Okay. Have to break them? Oh, okay. Dude. Bat. How much time do I have? 1 second? Oof. Level 14. Throw items. 0. I have to throw items. What items am I throwing? There's an apple. Can I throw the apple? Gotta kill the... I apparently have to kill all of them. How do I pick... Oh, I just have to run over to pick it up? Sure. Then... E? That's not how I throw an item. I missed one enemy. Oh, wait, is the painting an enemy? Oh, it is. What the heck? Oh my gosh. All right, how do I throw? I gotta figure out how to throw. Jump, use item, next item, pick up. E, pick up, next item. Well, how do I throw then? Use skill. All right, I'm gonna get one more run. I at least need to be able to kill all of them. You're already throwing? Apparently. All right, hold up. And the painting is apparently an enemy as well. Okay. I did not pay attention to the enemy at all last time around. I don't know how to throw. We're going to give up on throwing. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's already dead. We have 14 seconds? Get over here. Oh, I actually died on that one? All right. All right, that's gonna be it. That's my preview of Ludio. Check them out. Like I said, ludio.com. It's a place where you can, there's like basically demo games. You're just playing moments from other people's game runs, and eventually be able to upload your own moments as well for other people to try out and compete against other people. So yeah, shout out to Ludio for sponsoring the stream today. They'll be also sponsoring the stream tomorrow, and tomorrow we are going to be doing a competition amongst chat. There's going to be a $50 gift card that we're going to be giving away to the person who ends up #1 on the leaderboard at the end of the stream tomorrow. So look out for that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, chat. I will be streaming tomorrow. Just more of kind of what we did today. Might play in a tournament tomorrow if there's one earlier in the day. Nothing late or super late. And yeah, I don't even know as far as like decks go and stuff. I'm not sure what I'm playing. Maybe Sarah Ledge. I was talking about Sarah Ledge earlier today. Might do some Sarah Ledge shenanigans. But yeah, it's gonna do it for me. Like I said, back tomorrow. And like I said, for the rest of the week, like leading up to the set release, I don't really have any plans besides like playing in online tournaments and just kind of doing whatever. But I do have some plans for stuff once the new set drops. There's some stuff that I want to do for sure. And yeah, got some stuff already planned. And then I got some other stuff that I want to try and do as well. But let me see if there's someone to rate here on Trading Card Game Live. Go ahead and raid. We actually go and raid Stark here. Stark 1-1. All right. Yeah, Stark is a member of the Rat Pack. Looks like they're streaming, playing Grimstar on the late night tournament. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid Stark here as I head off chat. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow again for some more shenanigans. And yeah, peace.